I'm Circuit Judge Anita Harold Ashley, and I'm proud to sponsor this ad supporting the Roane County Raiders. I've spent a lot of time participating in sporting events in my lifetime as a player, a Raider parent, and a fan. I've observed there are lots of ways people enjoy the games. It might be like my dad, who quietly studied the game to catch stats, or my dear mom, who gained a reputation for yelling at the refs. Or the fan may be there primarily to enjoy the band or the cheerleaders. But it's clear we're all rooting for the Raiders. Let's win.
Paid for by the committee to re-elect Judge Anita Harold Ashley, Kate J. Burbank, Treasurer.
Hi, I'm Ben Ashley of Ashley Insurance, where we're building a community of great insurance products and great people. What does that mean? Well, as a client of ours, you'll enjoy perks like quick quotes and personalized policies. We shop for the best prices across multiple companies. And most importantly, if something bad happens, you call our team and speak directly with us. So join our insurance community today. Call 304-927-2175 or visit ashleyinsurers.com.
There are people in this country who work hard every day.
You work hard for your money, and lately the cost of everything has soared, making some of those dreams and goals even harder to reach. And at Board Depew Realty, we realize that. We understand that buying a house can be financially stressful, especially with all the hurdles lenders require. That's where we come in. With our small staff of 4, we offer you over 100 years of combined experience. We work as a group to get you closed and in your home quickly. We'll find creative ways when others may have given up to make your dream a reality. But most importantly, we remain your friend after the sale is complete. We'll continue to help you long after the deal is closed. And that is what we take pride in. It's more than just a job to us at Board Depew Realty. It's a job that we love, and we love the people who allow us into their lives. Buying or selling a home can be stressful, but not if you let Board Depew guide you. You work hard for your money, and how you spend it matters.
Hello, America. Let me thank you for your time.
Board Depew Realty, serving you since 1958. 304-927-3250.
Once again, this message comes to you courtesy of Brandon Dental Associates, located on Hospital Drive in Spencer, West Virginia. Traditionally, February is known as Children's Dental Health Month, and the focus is the prevention of dental disease in children of all ages. Good oral health begins at home through daily brushing, proper nutrition, and regular professional preventive dental care. Your baby's first dental visit should be no later than age 1. Call Brandon Dental at 304-927-2775 to schedule your child's preventive care visit. That's Brandon Dental, 304-927-2775.
Calhoun Banks is your hometown bank. We've been serving Calhoun and the surrounding areas for over 120 years. We offer many financial and banking services, including commercial, online and mobile banking, mobile wallet, our annual Deals on Wheels loan sale, home and construction loans, and we specialize in land-only loans. With offices in Grantsville, Arnoldsburg, Elizabeth, and Glenville, we are ready to serve the needs of all of our communities. Stop in and see us at one of our 4 locations today. Visit our website at calhounbanks.com and follow us on Facebook and Instagram at Calhoun Banks WV. Lobby hours are Monday through Thursday, 8:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. Drive-through open 8:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Friday lobby hours are 8:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Drive-through open 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, our drive-through is open 8:30 a.m. to noon.
Equal Opportunity Lender, member FDIC.
Carpenter's General Store in Spencer has been saving you money and giving you the best selection in Roane County since 1996. We have an amazing selection of domestic, import, and craft beers, ciders, and wines at the absolute lowest prices anywhere. And if we don't have it, we'll get it for you. We have a sporting goods section with all the right fishing gear, locally crafted lures, and live bait. And we also carry a great selection of firearms and ammunition. And once again, if we don't have it, we'll get it for you with the lowest prices guaranteed. We're open Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 8 p.m., Saturday, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Sunday, 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. So come see us at 746 Arnoldsburg Road in Spencer. It's a convenience store with a whole lot more.
Stop by Spencer Cash Saver to check out our fresh produce, quality meats, and our new grab-and-go deli sliced meats and cheeses. New 2-week ads start every other Thursday with the best prices for your budget. Save money and shop local at Spencer Cash Saver.
Just why D&D with dynamite. They'll treat you right. D&D with lots of cars. D&D with some.
Come on down to D&D Motors and see Dan for your next quality used car. And for everyone who already has a used car, come and see Donna and her team of mechanics at D&D Customer Care for all your maintenance needs, from oil change to brakes and tires to alignment and everything in between. D&D, we are a full-service business that can meet all of your automotive needs. Call the dealership at 304-519-2157 or D&D Customer Care for your next appointment at 304-927-5688.
Since 2019, DW Excavating has been serving Roane and surrounding counties. We offer services including, but not limited to, repairing driveways, construction site preparation, drainage solutions, property brush clearing, farm road construction, culvert repair and installation, and utility line installation and repair. We provide free estimates. Check out our Facebook page or contact us at 304-532-2968 for more information. DW Excavating, taking pride in our work and in our community. DW Excavating is a proud supporter of all Roane County High School athletics. Go Raiders!
This is Lady Raider volleyball and softball player Mahaley Nicholson for Environmental Compliance Incorporated. Since 2016, ECI has provided West Virginia with top-notch service for both home and commercial needs. We pride ourselves on working closely with our clients to ensure that projects are completed in a timely manner, that customer expectations are met or, in many cases, exceeded. Regardless of the job size, we have solutions for everyone. We specialize in septic systems, brush removal, dirt work, asbestos removal, and more. Check us out on the web at www.eciwv.net or contact us for a quote at 304-532-7653. Fax number 304-532-7653. Environmental Compliance Incorporated. Ed Nicholson, owner, West Virginia Contractors License 055775.
This is Ashton Rhodes, Chronic Care Manager at Roane County Family Healthcare. Are you struggling to control your blood pressure, lower your A1C, or manage other chronic health conditions? Do you ever feel overwhelmed or unsure after an office visit and need some extra help? If that's you, we can help. Roane County Family Healthcare is now providing chronic care management services for qualifying patients. By enrolling in our services, you will receive one-on-one consultations, an individualized comprehensive care plan, education, monthly check-ins, and more. All of this will allow you access to your care team easily for questions, concerns, or follow-up. So are you ready to team up and find a healthier version of you? Give me a call at 304-927-8139. My office hours are Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Let me help you manage your chronic conditions. Roane County Family Healthcare, healthcare for the entire family.
Rhodes Auto Service in beautiful downtown Arnoldesburg, West Virginia, is a full-service auto center providing you with AC, front-end and four-wheel alignment, tires, exhaust systems, to basic oil changes and state inspections, and full electrical diagnostic service. Our highly trained technicians with over 40 years of experience between them, Groves Auto Service in Arnoldesburg, West Virginia. 304-655-6765. And be sure to check out our Facebook page.
Hi folks, here at Hardman's, we are a full-service building material and hardware store. We have it all, from nuts and bolts to plumbing, electrical, best look paint, lumber, drywall, furniture, appliances, flooring, and kitchen and bath. Our best look paint is a sure win to brighten up your interior walls or spruce up your exterior. We don't just sell the products, but we deliver and install many of them as well. All of our installers are trained and certified. On top of all that, we know a little something about customer service. We'll greet you with a smile and have the knowledge to help you get the job done right. Stop in and let's tackle your next project together. Hardman's, our family serving yours since 1907.
Hildreth Supply on Arnoldsburg Road in Spencer is the place to shop for the best selection of cold weather gear. And right now, Hildreth is excited to announce 50% off all Carhartt and Cat clothing. Offer good throughout the month of January. Carhartt bibs in most sizes starting at just $90, and many different styles of sweatshirts starting at only $40. We have a wide selection of boots including Rocky, Wolverine, and Georgia boots, steel-toed and non-steel-toed, as low as $78. Visit us on the web at hildrethsupply.com, check out our Facebook page at Hildreth Oilfield Supply, or stop by and see us at the store located on Route 33 in Spencer. Hildreth Supply, a hometown store with hometown ownership and proud supporter of all Roane County athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa Simmons inviting you to join the team of savings and visit Honest Fred's Flooring at 373 East Main Street, Arnoldsburg Road. We're the largest flooring warehouse in town, and it's fully stocked with the latest trends in floor covering. All first quality with fair pricing, great values, and professional installation. Stop by or call today, 304-927-8082, or check us out on the web.
Take a small drive to big savings. HonestFreds.com.
I was looking at this list of pre-owned markdowns at Jack Garrett Ford. It's unreal. I mean, thousands of dollars in savings. There must be a couple of dozen on the lot right now. Look, there's no way I can list them all in a 30-second commercial, but go to jackgarrettford.com and see for yourself. Or better yet, visit Jack Garrett Ford, Ripley Road, Spencer. Better make it fast, though. They won't last long.
When you find yourself faced with a legal issue, the steps you take next can literally impact the rest of your life. Hiring the right attorney is one of the most important decisions you'll make. At Joel Baker Law Office, we understand the importance of providing prompt, competent, and honest legal representation. Call or text our office today to schedule a consultation. 304-500-9238.
As someone who played high school sports, I was able to learn the importance of hard work and being dedicated to your job. And these lessons are why it is important that we support high school athletes. I have continued to apply these lessons to my career as a prosecuting attorney for the last 15 years. And they are the same lessons, hard work and dedication, that I will use every day as a circuit judge. In 2024, vote Josh Downey for Circuit Judge in Division 3.
Paid for by the committee to elect Josh Downey. Aaron M. Nichols, Treasurer.
Hey, are you serious? I like a good laugh. I bet you do too. Which is why I say, if all those insurance companies want to spend $1 gazillion on funny TV ads, go right ahead, as long as it's not my money that's paying for it. Here's how you get seriously good auto, home, business, or life insurance. Go to Erie Insurance. With Erie, a great price is just the start. You get unbelievable service, independent agents you can really trust, and superior products like Erie Rate Lock. You hear that? Rate Lock. Name says it all. For car insurance, it can't be beat. But hey, don't just take it from me. See for yourself why more than 90% of Erie customers stay with them year after year after year. Seriously.
Your Erie insurance agent in Spencer is the Kirby Insurance Agency. Get a quote at 927-2544. That's 927-2544. Or visit kirbyinsurance.com.
Hungry? There's only one place to go to satisfy a hunger that big, any time of the day or night. McDonald's in Spencer. Choose from the famous Big Mac, Quarter Pounder with cheese, add fries and sweet tea, and you've got a meal that can't be beat. Start your day off right with the best breakfast in town. McDonald's in Spencer. Egg McMuffin, sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, hot cakes, sausage burrito, add a cup of premium coffee and a hash brown. Great prices every day. McDonald's in Spencer. I'm loving it, and so will you. Macintosh Hardware, Furniture, and Appliance, the store that has it all. From quality furniture, Lazy Boy, Serta, Cat Napper, appliances, Maytag, Whirlpool, Amana, KitchenAid, and Macintosh offers setup and removal. power equipment, Echo, Troy-Built, and in-house service, hardware, tools, paint, plumbing, electrical, pipes, and fittings. Macintosh Hardware and Appliance, 204 Market Street in Spencer, 304-927-2700. Find us on Facebook for more great deals.
Hey guys, this is Shannon from Miller Steels and Deals. We have all your shopping needs, from the bedroom to the kitchen, bathroom, and laundry room. We got you covered. Looking for furniture or even maybe a gift card? Come on by Miller Steels and Deals on Mount Zion Ridge in the Old Armory Building, Monday through Saturday, 9 to 5 for the best prices around. Give us a call, 304-804-6006.
Minnie Hamilton is excited to announce the opening of our Women and Maternal Care Services in Glenville. I'm Corey Grogg. I'm a women's health and family nurse practitioner with Minnie Hamilton Health System. We offer childbirth education classes and breastfeeding and postpartum support. Along with pre- and postnatal care, our team sees patients from birth throughout the lifespan. We are your partner in health today, tomorrow, and for life. Please call the Glenville office for more information at 304-462-7322.
Health system, better healthcare, better living. Hamilton Health System, your partner in health.
For the next few seconds, picture yourself retired. What do you see? What sounds do you hear? How do you feel? However you picture your retirement, planning early is the best way to make it happen. And State Farm agent Norman L. Daniels is here in Spencer to help. He can chat with you about the kind of retirement that you want and then help you find the best ways to save for it. A little today can add up to a lot tomorrow. So get started now. Call State Farm agent Norman L. Daniels in Spencer at 304-927-5680 and picture yourself happy. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At Old Fences Realty, we are marketing superstars. Anyone who knows me, Mike Greenlee, knows that I'm marketing 24/7. From the Jeeps I drive, the incredible internet site, heck, right down to the clothes on my back, I'm marketing my listing. My logo is everywhere you look. Is that a coincidence? I think not. I've definitely made my mark on the world in farms, but don't forget, we're awesome at homes too. With increases in interest rates on homes, you need someone with the marketing tools to get it sold quickly. Call me, Mike Greenlee, broker for Old Fences Realty, and I will turn my professional team loose on selling your real estate right away.
Want to look good and feel good? Then stop by and see John Penna at Penna's Barbershop in Spencer on Main Street. Want a guaranteed spot? You can set up an appointment, but if time is not an option, walk-ins are always welcome. Traditional haircuts, no problem. Tapers, high and tight, flat tops, and beard trims. Or if you're looking for something new, he can do that too. Custom designs, burst fades, and mullets. That's right, West Virginia Waterfall, keeping you styling and profiling. Penna's Barbershop has been a proud supporter of Roane County and Raider athletics since 2009. Penna's Barbershop on Main Street in Spencer. Stop in, call, or text at 304-531-4218.
Visit Phoenix Nutrition at 225 Main Street in Spencer. Try our awesome drinks. It'll only take one sip to find out what we're all about. We offer loaded teas to jumpstart your day. All of our teas are sugar-free with just 24 calories. We have such a wide variety of combinations you may never try the same drink twice. Phoenix offers protein shakes and protein coffees as well. We are open Tuesday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Saturday, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Follow us on Facebook at Phoenix Nutrition, Instagram at phoenix.nutrition.wv, and come visit us at 225 Main Street in Spencer. Proud supporter of all Roane County Raiders.
Your bank shouldn't make you feel like you're on an assembly line. It's about you, your family, your future. That's why you're gonna feel good about Polka Valley Bank, because people have been feeling good about us for over 100 years. Bottom line, we have all the services of a big bank, but we're local. At Polka Valley Bank, our decision making is local. Our people get to know you and call you by name. It's a relationship with a bank that you can feel good about. See us online at polkavalleybank.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Heart disease affects so many families in our community. That's why Roane General Hospital has made expert cardiology services readily accessible close to home. From prevention and education to state-of-the-art diagnostic testing to treatment and comprehensive rehabilitation. Ask your primary care provider for a referral today. Roane General Hospital. Care you can trust, close to home.
Ridgetop Rentals, located at 3502 Clay Road in Spencer, West Virginia, is the place to go for all your equipment needs. We have tractors, dozers, backhoes, excavators, termites, air compressors, straw blowers, generators, jackhammers, torpedo heaters, and much more. We are open Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. until 5 p.m. You can check us out on the web at ridgetoprentals.machinerytrader.com. Follow us on Facebook at Ridgetop Rentals LLC, or you can call us today at 304-908-2004 or 304-927-1418. Ridgetop Rentals is a proud supporter of all Roane County athletics. Let's go Raiders!
Are you looking for convenient storage solutions in Spencer, West Virginia? Look no further than Roane Self Storage. Our brand new facility offers 24/7 online unit rentals at roanselfstorage.com. Need assistance renting your unit? Call us Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. at 304-421-3091. Secure, accessible, and tailored to your needs. Roane Self Storage, your space, your way.
Come into Stats Pharmacy, where our patients' good health is our main concern. We have a drive-through window where you can conveniently drop off and pick up your prescriptions and over-the-counter medications. Refill your prescriptions anytime online at www.statspharmacy.com or from your iPhone or Android phone using the Refill RX mobile app. No waiting in long lines. Just call ahead and your order will be waiting for you. We look forward to serving you at Stats Pharmacy, located at 100 East Main Street in Spencer. You can call us at 304-927-2980.
It's cold outside. Better check that propane tank. Star Weld behind Spencer Middle School will fill your tank when you bring it in. Star Weld also checks your tank for safety to see if it's damaged or dangerous in any way. Don't trade for someone else's grungy tank. We fill yours. Safety, 7 days a week, and service. Shop Star Weld for propane, welding gases, and supplies. Let Star Weld fire you up. Behind Spencer Middle School, dial 927-2520 or stop today.
I'm Circuit Judge Anita Harold Ashley, and I'm proud to sponsor this ad supporting the Roane County Raiders. I've spent a lot of time participating in sporting events in my lifetime as a player, a Raider parent, and a fan. I've observed there are lots of ways people enjoy the games. It might be like my dad, who quietly studied the game to catch stats, or my dear mom, who gained a reputation for yelling at the refs. Or the fan may be there primarily to enjoy the band or the cheerleaders. But it's clear, we're all rooting for the Raiders. Let's win.
Paid for by the committee to re-elect Judge Anita Harold Ashley, Kate J. Burbank, Treasurer.
Hi, I'm Ben Ashley from Ashley Insurance. Let's talk life insurance. It's not just about numbers, it's about peace of mind. Picture this. Would your family be able to continue on financially if you weren't there? Life insurance can be the answer, and our team is ready to help you. We've got affordable coverage and expert guidance because your peace of mind is our priority. So don't wait for the unexpected. Call Ashley Insurance at 304-927-2175 or visit ashleyinsurers.com.
There are people in this country who work hard every day.
You work hard for your money, and lately the cost of everything has soared, making some of those dreams and goals even harder to reach. And at Board Depew Realty, we realize that. We understand that buying a house can be financially stressful, especially with all the hurdles lenders require. That's where we come in. With our small staff of 4, we offer you over 100 years of combined experience. We work as a group to get you closed and in your home quickly. We'll find creative ways when others may have given up to make your dream a reality. But most importantly, we remain your friend after the sale is complete. We'll continue to help you long after the deal is closed. And that is what we take pride in. It's more than just a job to us at Board Depew Realty. It's a job that we love, and we love the people who allow us into their lives. Buying or selling a home can be stressful, but not if you let Board Depew guide you. You work hard for your money, and how you spend it matters.
Hello, America. Let me thank you for your time.
Board Depew Realty, serving you since 1958. 304-927-3250.
Once again, this message comes to you courtesy of Brandon Dental Associates, located on Hospital Drive in Spencer, West Virginia. Traditionally, February is known as Children's Dental Health Month, and the focus is the prevention of dental disease in children of all ages. Good oral health begins at home through daily brushing, proper nutrition, and regular professional preventive dental care. Your baby's first dental visit should be no later than age 1. Call Brandon Dental at 304-927-2775 to schedule your child's preventive care visit. That's Brandon Dental, 304-927-2775.
Calhoun Banks is your hometown bank. We've been serving Calhoun and the surrounding areas for over 120 years. We offer many financial and banking services, including commercial, online and mobile banking, mobile wallet, our annual Deals on Wheels loan sale, home and construction loans, and we specialize in land-only loans. With offices in Grantsville, Arnoldsburg, Elizabeth, and Glenville, we are ready to serve the needs of all of our communities. Stop in and see us at one of our 4 locations today. Visit our website at calhounbanks.com and follow us on Facebook and Instagram at Calhoun Banks WV. Lobby hours are Monday through Thursday, 8:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. Drive-through open 8:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Friday lobby hours are 8:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Drive-through open 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, our drive-through is open 8:30 a.m. to noon.
Equal Opportunity Lender, member FDIC.
Carpenter's General Store in Spencer has been saving you money and giving you the best selection in Roane County since 1996. We have an amazing selection of domestic, import, and craft beers, ciders, and wines at the absolute lowest prices anywhere. And if we don't have it, we'll get it for you. We have a sporting goods section with all the right fishing gear, locally crafted lures, and live bait. And we also carry a great selection of firearms and ammunition. And once again, if we don't have it, we'll get it for you, with the lowest prices guaranteed. We're open Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 8 p.m., Saturday, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Sunday, 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. So come see us at 746 Arnoldsburg Road in Spencer. It's a convenience store with a whole lot more.
Stop by Spencer Cash Saver to check out our fresh produce, quality meats, and our new grab-and-go deli sliced meats and cheeses. New 2-week ads start every other Thursday with the best prices for your budget. Save money and shop local at Spencer Cash Saver.
Stop by D&D Motors for great deals on used cars. We have an incredibly diverse and continuously growing inventory to choose from, with many makes and models at price points that anyone can afford. D&D Service Department also offers oil changes, tire rotations, and other maintenance on your new purchase. Call D&D for your next service appointment. D&D Motors, located at 276 East Main Street in Spencer. Stop in and see Dan or Donna for your super deal today. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., Saturday, 8 a.m. to noon, and closed on Sunday. D&D Motors, call 304-519-2157.
Since 2019, DW Excavating has been serving Roane and surrounding counties. We offer services including, but not limited to, repairing driveways, construction site preparation, drainage solutions, property brush clearing, farm road construction, culvert repair and installation, and utility line installation and repair. We provide free estimates. Check out our Facebook page or contact us at 304-532-2968 for more information. DW Excavating, taking pride in our work and in our community. DW Excavating is a proud supporter of all Roane County High School athletics. Go Raiders!
This is Lady Raider volleyball and softball player Mahaley Nicholson for Environmental Compliance Incorporated. Since 2016, ECI has provided West Virginia with top-notch service for both home and commercial needs. We pride ourselves on working closely with our clients to ensure that projects are completed in a timely manner, that customer expectations are met or, in many cases, exceeded. Regardless of the job size, we have solutions for everyone. We specialize in septic systems, brush removal, dirt work, asbestos removal, and more. Check us out on the web at www.eciwv.net or contact us for a quote at 304-532-7653. Fax number 304-532-7653. Environmental Compliance Incorporated. Ed Nicholson, owner, West Virginia Contractors License 055775.
This is Cassandra Sayer, Women's Health Provider at Roane County Family Health Care. As a board-certified women's health nurse practitioner, I specialize in providing care to women throughout the many phases of their lives. At Roane County Family Health Care, we provide confidential family planning services to anyone of the reproductive age and offer breast and cervical cancer screenings at no cost to individuals who are uninsured or underinsured through the BCCS program. From adolescent health care to preventive and contraceptive management, pregnancy testing, and prenatal visits with pregnancy care after, through menopause and beyond, the staff in the Women's Health Department at Roane County Family Health Care is here to serve you. Call 304-927-1719 to schedule an appointment today. Roane County Family Health Care, health and wellness for the whole family.
To be in the patrons on the first round of good during the tournament, we take go past the black room and secure the mat. Only coaches and athletes and on-deck wrestlers are permitted to be on the short side of the gym. So again, all the coaches and athletes and on-deck wrestlers will be on the short side of the gym. Upstairs, the wrestling behind the coaches, only the wrestlers are permitted to be back behind their coaches. So again, victims stay individuals on the far side of the gym, and then we pass the black ropes that are blocking all the mats. Before we begin our wrestling today, we would like for everyone to please stand, and gentlemen, if you would, remove your hats. Today, National Food Video Windows Cunningham will be singing our national anthem.
Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the candlelit sky, o'er the wind when so gallantly stream,
And good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What a way to get things started. High school student here at Ritchie County High School, Vivian Mendez Cunningham, with our national anthem. Alongside John Penna, my name is Andrew Miller, and we are just about ready to go here from Ritchie County High School, the LK Conference Championships, the 60th annual LKC Conference Championship Tournaments being hosted by Ritchie County High School here today. And it is going to be extremely well attended, as you all can see in our multi-camera system. The stands across from us, across the way, are absolutely jam-packed. I like the way they've got this setup done. All of these stands on the far side filled up with the fans. On our side, it is only for coaches and on-deck wrestlers. The wrestlers themselves, when they are in the hole warming up, they'll be up top above on the mezzanine. So a great opportunity to keep things rolling nicely. They just finished the scratch meeting. We're just waiting on a list of brackets to come out. I know a lot of people out on YouTube and Facebook asking about the brackets. So you go to thewrestlingattorney.com, and that's where you can find the brackets. Tim Brown always does a great job from over in Ripley. John, this is a great event every single year, one of the premier conferences in the state of West Virginia in Class AA and Single A. It has been dominated at times by different schools. Wirt County has the most titles at 14, Calhoun County with 11, and no one else with more than 10. But it's been dominated by Braxton County for the last 6 years. They're going, by the way, for 7 straight. They won it in 17, 18, 19, 20. No tournament in 2021, and then they won it again in 22, 23. You mentioned they'll be the host next year.
Yes.
But a lot of very talented teams this year are going to look to try to knock off the Eagles.
Yeah, I believe so. You know, Ravenswood ended up winning the dual side of the LKC last night. They were here at Ritchie County. Coach Stump from Calhoun, one of the big contributors there, he was messaging me last night, keeping me updated on scores. So Ravenswood came out with the team duels championship, but it's different when you're in a bracketed tournament because you may have some guys that upset some fellas and get a little further on into the tournament, and that's going to boost your team score, your points throughout. So going to be exciting here today. A lot of good wrestlers in the LKC. If one thing that pops into my head is the 190. You have Lane Watson ranked in the state number 2. You have Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated. I believe he's 3rd or 4th. And then you have Lowe from Wirt County. He's in the top 10. And then also you have Elijah Moore from Braxton County. He's in the top 10 now. So you've got 4 guys rated in the top 10. As you look down the list, you've got it right there.
Yeah, you got Watson at 2, Sean Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated, who, by the way, is one of the ones going for his 3rd LKC title at different weight classes. And then Chase Lowe, the battle between he and Watson last year a couple times, the one we just saw at the Mike Stump. And again, as you mentioned, Elijah Moore at number 8, Lowe at 7, and Moore at 8. Those are just some of the tremendous athletes we're going to see here today. Again, looking at the weight classes, we're going to have 9 new champions crowned out of the 14 weight classes. Just 2 are back this year, Paxton Smith from Braxton and Winfrey from Tyler. Paxton Smith won it at 132 last year. He is now at 138 pounds as a sophomore. Winfrey won it at 175 last year. He's at 190. So those 2 will be new. And then you've got 6 graduates and 1 who did not return to wrestle in other weight classes. The only defending champions we have here, John, 113-pounder from Tyler Consolidated, Caden Huffman, the senior, also going for his 3rd title. He won it at 113 in 21-22 and 22-23, so looking to sweep it. Zane Minger, the senior from Clay County, at 126, also one of just 3 going for his 3rd title. He won at 120 back in 21-22, and then trying to repeat here at 126. Blaine Jarvis, the senior from Braxton County, what a wrestler that young man has been. He won it in 21-22 at 138, last year at 144. He'll be going for his 3rd this year, but he will be moving up in weight class. So looking at
Jacob Bowling at 150 for Ravenswood, the senior, also going for his second his second title here at the LKCs. He won it at 150 last year, trying to repeat. And then Ben Wagstaff, the senior from St. Mary's High School at 285 pounds, looking to repeat as the heavyweight champion. Those are the ones we are looking at here today to try to repeat or three-peat in this tournament. There's a lot going on. Again, we're just waiting for the brackets to come out. And once the brackets come out, as we were told.
Are they online right now?
I am looking right now to see if the brackets have been posted. They have not.
Brackets are being printed out right now.
So as we mentioned that, John, Chris Wells, who is the athletic director here at Ritchie County High School, says the brackets will be printed out shortly. So we'll be ready to go here shortly. Again, I want to thank Ritchie County High School, Chris Wells, the athletic director, the coaching staff here, the volunteers, the sheriff's department was here helping me this morning get things put together. And tell you what, we're treated so well everywhere we seem to go. And it was very seamless to come here this morning and get all of this stuff set up and ready to go for this 3-camera system. If you take a look at the screen, as we move from the start of the gymnasium across to the other side, camera number 1 is mat number 1. Bottom left screen. Mat number 2 is the middle and top, and then mat number 3 is the bottom right of your screen. We will be focused, those of you watching from different schools, we will be focused on Roane County wrestlers. We will be scoring Roane County wrestlers. If there's not a Raider wrestler on, don't worry about the scoring. We won't be doing that. We just invite you to take a look and watch the other teams wrestling. We'll try to keep you updated as we can with other mats that are going on. And we just hope everybody's able to be able to tune in, John, and enjoy wrestling in the Little Canal Conference.
Yeah, you know, this is something that this year you and I had talked about before wrestling season. Is we got to bring wrestling into people's living rooms or onto their phones and things like that. And we want to be number 1 in the state when we're able when you're talking about folks covering wrestling. So it's been a great season so far. We believe we've done 4. This is number 5, I believe, for us. So just excited to be able to show off our wrestlers because these guys work year in and year out to better themselves.
Taking a look at the LKC conference teams now. Not all conference teams will be represented here today. Not all teams, not all programs having a wrestling team. But if you look at the 16 in the LKC conference, and this is going to be changed up next year as far as AA, single A.
Yes.
A lot of these teams are going to be moving to AA. We may even have some new teams in. But you're looking at some very talented programs here. Year in and year out, wrestling in this conference is very, very brutal. And let's just take a look at the latest polls to prove that. In Class AA, you've got number 7, Braxton County in AA, Roane County coming in at number 9, and then in single A, heavy LKC presence. Williamstown ranked tied for 2nd, Ravenswood 4th, Tyler Consolidated 5th, Work County 8th, and Doddridge County 10th. 5 single A teams out of the top 10 ranked from the LKC.
Yes, very good wrestling in the Little Canal Conference.
Let's take a look at the Roane County starters. As again, we will be focused on the Roane County Raider starters and the Roane County Raider mats here. Noah Penna, the freshman at 106 pounds, having a great freshman campaign, nearing that 30-win mark. Has he gotten to it?
Believe he hit that 30-win mark.
Roane County with no 113. Tyson Penna ranked 5th in the state in AA single A at 120 pounds. Got his 100th victory earlier this season as a senior. Tommy Evans, in just his 2nd year as a wrestler at 126, qualified for states last year, looking to do the same again. Jimmy Lance, again, another very new young wrestler at 132, having a great 2nd year at 132. Gabe Deaver at 138, always a dangerous wrestler if he has time on the clock. At 144 pounds will be Forrest Coe, and he is, again, another brand new wrestler to the sport, and he has really picked it up nicely, picked up some big wins. At 150, the freshman Mac Webb at that very difficult weight class, John, but he has really performed well, but he's got a tough weight class here today.
Yeah, he does. He's got Jacob Bowling here at 150, as well as Wyatt Nichols from Calhoun, Bowling from Ravenswood, a top 3 wrestler in the state. And Wyatt Nichols also, I think he's at number 5 or 6 right now at 150. So Mac is up for any challenge, though. This guy battles and has battled some really good matches this season.
157-pounder will be Bradley Mace. Mace, the junior, again, up and down, qualified for states last year, has really started to come on the last couple of meets. Looking forward to seeing what he can do here today. Leland Schaefer, another one of those wrestlers that if he's got time on the clock, he has a chance to beat you, whether he's up 12 or down 12 at 165 pounds. The junior. The senior, one of the 2 seniors on this program, Grayson Steele at 175 pounds, has had a great senior campaign, and he has been ranked throughout the year. Right now, he is sitting at number 7 in Class AA Single A. 190 pounds, Lane Watson, a tremendous year for that young man. He is ranked 2nd. We talked about how difficult this bracket is going to be here today. So we're looking forward to seeing how he navigates that one. 215-pounder Leo Rogers for Roane County, and getting Roane County some matches in, getting himself some matches in at the varsity level after Coben Cottrell was injured earlier in the season. And then the 285-pounder Tyson Freeland coming back as a junior, qualified for states last year. It's been an up-and-down year for him, but again, starting to wrestle very well here towards the end of the season, and that's when you want, John, to be doing your best wrestling.
Yeah, that's what we're wanting. You got to hit that stride at the right time, and that's what a few of these fellows have been able to do. Very proud of what they've done, and a lot of that stuff happens when you're in the wrestling room, not on the mats. You're picking up your wins in the wrestling mat or at the tournaments, but you're winning these matches at the. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
Loving having runners. We finally have the brackets out. So we'll have probably some pigtails here in the first round. We'll be jumping around to different weight classes. At 106 pounds, you'll have Tyler Jordan from Wahama versus Noah Penna from Roane. Nathaniel Linger from South Harrison, Blake Thompson from Ravenswood, Seth Sams from Williamstown, and Shane Tracy from Clay County. Buys coming for Matthew Bayless, the top seed here in this one. And again, when you look at the rankings, at least, this one heavily LKC participated. We've got 4 top 10 ranked wrestlers, including Bayless at 7, Reese Schoolcraft from Calhoun at 8, Trey McDonough from Doddridge at 9, and Cody Stout from Braxton County ranked 10th in the latest bracket rankings. So those will be the 106-pounders. Looking up at 113 pounds. And again, I assume, John, we will have some of these pigtails in these opening rounds.
Yeah, that's what I believe. I believe we'll have the pigtails kind of get knocked out first off. Guys will drop down, and we'll figure out from there where we are.
So at 113 pounds, we have a ranked wrestler from Clay County, James Sears. Caden Hubman, again, going for his 3rd state title, but it won't be at this weight class.
Yeah, he's up at 26 right now.
So at 113, Sears, the top seed, will get a bye. In the pigtail round, Nathaniel Thayer versus Braxton versus Lance Grogg of Calhoun. Also Tressel Gibbs from Wahama and Ravenswood's Hunter Crow. At 120 pounds, in the pigtail round, Calhoun's Christian Andriano versus Levi Blackhurst of Ravenswood, Easton White from Wahama, and Cage Windland from St. Mary's, Boston Lott from Work County, Colden Smith from Williamstown, and the top seed in this one, the top ranked wrestler, I should say, in this weight division is Tyson Penna from Roane County, again ranked 5th. He and Maddox Lewis from South Harrison, the 2 ranked wrestlers right now. Lewis ranked 10th in the state of West Virginia. Up at 126 pigtail round, we'll see Weston Jones from Wahama, Noah Butler from Calhoun, Waylon Barniak from Williamstown, and Holden McDonald from Ritchie. Zane Minger, looking for his 3rd LKC title, is the top seed in this one. And
26 is no joke here today.
Yeah. Menger ranked 4th in the latest polls in the state. Colson Sprague from Tyler Consolidated 7th. Caden Huffman, who we mentioned, was at 113 the last 2 years, has 2 titles. He's ranked 10th in the state from Doddridge County, and he has just moved right into that 126 weight class.
Not only that, but Huffman was at Tyler last year. He was the 113 at Tyler, and then Sprague was the 120 at Tyler. So former teammates going to possibly get a chance to meet up here.
At 132 pounds, John, Christian Pedraza from South Harrison will face Eli Bailey from Calhoun in the Pigtail round. Grady Starsick from Gilmer against Brandon Crow from Ravenswood. Jackson Wayne from Braxton County and Noah Miller from Wahama. Marquise Jackson from Tyler Consolidated is your number 1 seed in this one. No ranked wrestlers at the moment. There have been a few in and out throughout the year, but none right now in the state in Class AA Single A. From 138 pounds, take a look. This is a very big weight class. Lots of wrestlers in the pigtail rounds. It will be Peyton Dive from Work County and Joe Nelson from Calhoun. Dylan Pusella from Williamstown. Liliana Richards from Gilmer. Gabe Deaver from Roan versus Blake Coleman from Clay County. Gideon Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated versus Bryce Bills from St. Mary's. Justin Chen from Ritchie will face off against Noah Bodkin from Doddridge. Reason Stitt from Wahama will face Noah Whittington from South Harrison, and obviously Paxton Smith, the sophomore, won it at 132 last year as a freshman. He is the 1 seed here. Paxton Smith, man, just a sophomore, John.
Yeah.
And very talented already.
Very good wrestler there for Braxton once again.
And if you look at the ranked wrestlers here at that weight class, the only one ranked is Paxton Smith, but he's ranked 3rd in the most recent poll. We move up to 144 pounds, and in the pigtail round, it will be Damison Hosey from Ritchie County facing Adam Hughes from Calhoun. Forrest Coe from Roane County facing Brody Smar from Braxton. Caden Seas from Work County facing Noah Lauer from St. Mary's. Noah Wexis from Doddridge County is the number 1 seed in the tournament. He is also the only ranked wrestler at this weight, ranked 10th in the latest polls at 144 pounds. Moving up to 150 pounds, just 1 match in the pigtail round. It will be Jack Fordyce from Work County versus Christian Bryant from Clay County. Jacob Bowling is the defending champion at this weight class. He is the number 1 seed in this weight class. Looking at the ranked wrestling, he is number 2, by the way, in the state. Wyatt Nichols, though, from Calhoun County, at number 5 in the state. That could be very, very interesting. Nichols has wrestled extremely well this year, John. You're very, very familiar with that young man.
Oh, absolutely. He's one of those guys that's in the alpha room with Mac Webb. So it looks like if Mac and Wyatt both went out in the first round, that's going to be round 3 for those guys and an opportunity to try to get up to face Jacob Bowling.
At 157, 1 pigtail match. Owen Edwards from Wahama and Hunter Haddocks from Williamstown. Blaine Jarvis going for his 3rd LKC title from Braxton County, the number 1 seed in this one. Also, the number 1 seeded wrestler in the state of West Virginia at this weight class. Also ranked in this field from Williamstown, the junior Kip Freed at number 5, and then Calhoun County's Hayden Staten ranked number 10 at the weight class 157 in the latest rankings.
So Freed's not here for this tournament.
Well, we had mentioned that there may be some wrestlers absent from this one. You hate to see that. You always want the best.
Some sickness, yeah.
Yeah, illness is going around.
It's rampant.
Absolutely. At 165, a couple of matches in the pigtails. Leland Schaefer from Roane County and Job Loudon from Calhoun County. They have faced each other multiple times this year. Lucas Lapierre from Wahama, and Jared Mason from Ritchie will battle. And Trenton Bush from Ravenswood High School is the number 1 seed here today. He is also the lone ranked wrestler at this weight class in the state. He is ranked 2nd at 165 pounds. At 175 pounds, 2 matches in the pigtails. One, Evan Turner from Williamstown and Isaac Mail from St. Mary's. Cameron Nelson from Clay County versus Braden Elliott from Doddridge County. Grayson Steele from Roane County is the top seed in this tournament. Channing Lowe is ranked just ahead of him from Work County at number 7 in the state. Grayson has backed up to number 8 in the state of West Virginia, but he has been a dominant wrestler throughout the year. Now, there may be some missing wrestlers from that weight class as well, John, not really sure. But here comes the boom, 190 pounds. This one is going to be electric. Caden Lambert from St. Mary's versus Landon Sampson from Calhoun and the Pigtails. Also, Caden Hamill from Ravenswood and Blaine Ash from Doddridge County. Lane Watson is the 1 seed, but you also have Chase Lowe, Elijah Moore, Sean Winfrey. Winfrey going for his 3rd title today. It's a loaded.
It is
loaded field.
That one in the 126 bracket are the 2 that I'm looking at here today.
You look at the ranked wrestlers at this weight class. Lane Watson, the junior from Roane County at number 2. Sean Winfrey, senior from Tyler Consolidated at number 3. Chase Lowe, the senior from Work County at number 7. And Braxton County's Elijah Moore, the sophomore, at number 8 in the state. It is an absolutely jam-packed and going to be a big weight class here today. At 215 pounds, we've got a bunch of them in the Pigtails. Gabe Farrell from South Harrison versus Jacob Farabee from Clay. Chaz Burns from Work County versus Leo Rogers from Rome. Devin Bagley from Tyler versus Levi Stump from Calhoun. And Jason Cross from St. Mary's versus Caden Roush from Wahama. Wyatt Milhone from Ravenswood is the top seed in this weight class. And Milhone also the top-ranked wrestler in the field. There's 4, though, in this weight class that are ranked in the conference. Milhone at number 4. Hunter McCune from Ritchie County, the sophomore at 8. Chaz Burns ranked 9th. And Rex Anderson from Williamstown ranked 10th in the state of West Virginia. Finally, we move to the heavyweights, 285. We have no pigtails. All of them are filled out. It is just going to be regular wrestling. Connor Facemeyer from Braxton County High School has the top seed in this event, and this is what we were worried about. One of the top seeds, Ben Wagstaff, was going to be going for his 3rd straight, not here today. So Facemeyer is the number 1 seed in this weight class. He is also the top-ranked wrestler at this weight at number 3 in the state. Wagstaff, who was not here today, was ranked 5th, but that's just a tough thing for that young man, the senior from St. Mary's. Yeah. We hope that he is okay next week when it really counts at regional.
Yeah, hopefully everything's good there. You know, we talked about this a couple nights ago about guys staying healthy, and you could see Wagstaff is here in a boot, and you hate to see that. One of the top wrestlers at 120, East Fairmont, Wilkes, he is going to be out for the season. He was ranked in the top 5 the whole entire year. He suffered his 2nd concussion in 4 months, and his parents, very good, Larry Willett, about he's a coach there at Fairmont. Said we're gonna shut it down for the year. So prayers and thoughts with him. And I know that guy. He's a hardworking kid, and be looking forward to seeing him getting back at it.
As we mentioned, part of wrestling is dealing with a little bit of pain, but injuries are different, and injuries are just common in this sport. It's such a physical and demanding sport. A lot of things have to go right towards the end of the year for wrestlers. You got to stay healthy. You've got to stay healthy, not injured, not ill. You got to get a little bit of luck as well, and it sometimes doesn't happen for wrestlers. That's why when you look at these state championships and you look at the history and you're like, not a lot of 4-time state champs, that's because it's hard to stay at that level for 4 straight years and be healthy.
It's such a grueling, grinding sport.
So we will be on mat number 1 with Roane County's Noah Penna. That's mat number 1, bottom left of the screen. And it could go quickly. Be careful what you wish for. Tyler Jordan from Wahama on the middle mats. Nathaniel Linger and Blake Thompson. Linger from South Harrison, Thompson from Ravenswood. And then on mat number 3, bottom right, Seth Sams from Williamstown, Shane Tracy from Clay County.
So I'm tuned in here on Noah Penna's match against Wahama's Tyler Jordan. That was getting in on a leg. Official Scooter Myers out there on the middle, or on that first mat.
Do we have any points scored yet, John? Sorry.
Nothing that I have seen, but Noah's working up here. Nothing given yet. I was trying to work that body. Now he's going to score his 2.
So Penna with the first takedown here for Roane County. Again, Penna just a freshman, but has had a great and successful freshman campaign, 30 wins on the season. It's South Harrison, Ravenswood, top of your screen, mat number 2.
Noah's got a half in. Coach Jarvis, Coach Mack coaching him up, telling him to sweep it. Jordan doing a good job on bottom, fighting. Noah's trying to pull him back in. Coach asking him to scoop the head and cradle him up. Head in the hole. Noah's got a chance here. Got to keep that head in the hole and keep walking. You've got to keep walking it over. Time up.
Time will run out here the first period. Looking up for a pin now. Ravenswood on mat number 2. And there is a pin. So Blake Thompson from Ravenswood, a winner by pin over Nathaniel Linger from South Harrison. Mat number 3, Seth Sams, Williamstown, Shane Tracy from Clay County.
Did we have a match on mat 1?
Penna with a reversal to begin the second period, so he's got 4 on the board.
Now looking for the pin opportunity.
Sinking down, sinking down. Penna trying to adjust here. And try to lift on that head here. Boy, Jordan really trying to fight off this pin, and there it is. The mat slap, Noah Penna with the victory here in the first round. Up on mat number 2 in the middle at 113 pounds. Looking at Trestle Gibbs from Wahama, Hunter Crow from Ravenswood. Just trying to find these matches is going to be the difficult thing here today. Well, we've got Nathaniel Thayer from Braxton County and Lance Grogg from Calhoun County on mat number 1. And at 120 pounds on mat number 3, Christian Andriano from Calhoun County, Levi Blackhurst from Ravenswood.
Actually, on mat 1 is going to be the 113 matchup. Thayer and Grogg.
Apologize for that. Yeah, Nathaniel Thayer and Lance Grogg. Thayer looking for an early takedown, an early pin, and he's got it. So Nathaniel Thayer defeating Lance Grogg quickly. And we look across. We have Wahama.
Wahama, that's the 120. That's Windland.
And Wahama, Easton, White, and Cage Windland from St. Mary's. Windland with the pin.
Okay, so on that match, you're going to have 26. On mat 3, that's the 126 weight class.
So now on mat number 1, is that Christian Andriano from Calhoun County and Levi Blackhurst from Ravenswood? Nope.
Nope.
That's Wahama and Calhoun.
Looks like 126.
Weston Jones and Noah Butler. Weston Jones from Wahama. Noah Butler from Calhoun County, and Butler with the quick takedown. Up on mat number 1. Yeah, with the scratches and all the adjustments, it's so hard to keep track. Hopefully those of you out there looking for your wrestler can tell who they are on the mats.
Yeah, this is a 113 matchup here in the middle mat, the gray mat. You've got Wahama's Gibbs and Hunter Crow.
Tressel Gibbs looking for a pin here on mat number 2. Whistle, potentially dangerous though. And we got a pin for Noah Butler on mat number 1. That young man, a junior, and he will advance in the Pigtail. Looks like we've got a Gilmer County wrestler coming up on mat number 3.
Gilmer and Ravenswood.
And that looks like 132, Grady Starsick from Gilmer, Brandon Crow from Ravenswood, 132 pounds.
They're just hammering out these pigtail matches.
And again, they're moving around, so we can't really tell the weight class. We're trying to keep up with the weight classes, actually. We've got Work County and Calhoun County matching up on mat number 1.
That's South Harrison.
Or South Harrison, Work County, same colors. So that will be Chris Pedraza from South Harrison, Eli Bailey from Calhoun County. Meanwhile, on mat number 2, a pin for Wahama over Ravenswood. And was that Tressel Gibbs?
Yes.
From Wahama with a pin, okay. It's Calhoun County's Eli Bailey on mat number 1. Now taking center stage here, top of your screen, mat number 2, Wirt County and Williamstown, John.
This is a 120 matchup, Lott and Smith. 126 is all locked in, so we got 132 matches going on.
Over on mat number 3, bottom right, we've got a pin coming for Ravenswood.
Crow
from Ravenswood defeating Gilmer County's wrestler. Bailey with control on mat number 1, bottom left of your screen from Calhoun County.
Okay, so it looks like we have the Braxton Wahama matchup at 132 over here on mat 3, and that's going to be Jackson Wayne of Braxton and Noah Miller of Wahama.
Our eyes are on mat number 1, bottom left. Now we'll take down for South Harrison. On Calhoun County's Eli Bailey, who Granby's through. Bailey with a headlock now. Bailey looking for a pin here.
Braxton County's Wayne with a pin.
Very quick pin there. And here comes a pin for Eli Bailey.
Okay, so Bailey with the win.
The next match we will score will be 138 as we have Gabe Deaver from Roane County. Deaver over on mat number 3. Bottom right of your screen, that's the one we will be scoring. Beaver wrestling a Clay County wrestler.
It's going to be Blake Coleman.
So that is one we will be scoring, and that's our attention will be paid.
Coleman, a good freshman wrestler, but Deaver really coming into his own, showing his strength.
And as the day goes on, obviously we will settle ourselves down, especially into the finals matches. Another Calhoun match on mat number 1. To our bottom left. Deaver trying to avoid a pin here. Takedown for Coleman, now a release. And 2-1 your score. Another takedown for Coleman, up 4-1 on Deaver. Again, we're scoring. Mat number 3, bottom right of your screen. An eye on mat number 1. Between Calhoun County and Work County. I believe it's Calhoun and Wirt, is that right? Or is that South Harrison?
Calhoun and Wirt. That's going to be Joe Nelson and Dye at 138. So you've got 138 matches on the outside, the blue mats, and then 120.
Pin opportunity for Work County here on mat 2, top middle screen.
Boston Lott gets the pin.
With the pin for Work County.
So that finishes out 120.
John is moving.
Pigtails.
I tell you what, he is moving his brackets quickly and moving his hand quickly while writing all these to try to keep up.
A lot of matches right here at the 138.
Period ending over on mat number 1 with Joe Nelson from Calhoun County.
So another 138 matchup here in the middle mats.
Second period coming on mat 3. Roane County's Gabe Deaver at 138 pounds versus Calhoun County's Coleman. Deaver will choose bottom position.
157, the heavyweight to the state here.
And we'll just try to keep you updated on who is wrestling on what mat if you're looking for a certain wrestler. And then our focus stays on Roane County's wrestlers. Deaver with an escape, trailing 4-2 now to Coleman from Clay County. Again, we're scoring mat 3, bottom right of your screen. What do we have? Top middle now. Gilmer and Williamstown, John, on mat number 2 in the middle.
Yep, 138. Trying to keep an eye on this Deaver match. You got the screen right in front of you. I'm having to try to fight through and look.
Yeah. Deaver in on a single opportunity.
He's got a leg in here. He's got to work to try to get Coleman down to the mat. Coleman a strong wrestler, though. Deaver going to use his strength, too.
Deaver just got to spin around here to try to get his 2. Still no points. Coleman with a hold of that left leg for a second. Gabe going to try to break that, get around to get his 2 to tie this match in the second. Using the cross face. Still no change. Coleman fighting that off nicely. Bottom left of your screen. Joe Nelson from Calhoun County facing a Work County wrestler. Nelson in some trouble right now. And a pin for the Work County wrestler.
So Dye with the win.
Nelson falling by pin.
Trying to get an update on the Blackhurst Andriano match.
I did not see the finish of that one. Do not know if we had
Williamstown.
do not know if we had a reversal or if we've moved into the third period on mat number 3. Lots of movement around here on our area. And a lot of these coaches have moved in front of us, and we have got no way to tell what is going on.
Okay, we're still at 38, I believe. That Doddridge. Doddridge and Ritchie. Yep.
Doddridge and Ritchie on mat number 1, bottom left of your screen. Wahama and South Harrison on the middle mat.
These are all 138 matches. We're trying to get through the pigtails to get into the brackets.
Yeah, once we do that, the bracketing will be a lot easier for us to go through. We're still focused on mat number 3, 138 pounds for Roane County. Gabe Deaver versus Clay County's Coleman. Deaver down 6-2 here in the third.
All right, so I got the update.
Doddridge County looking for a pin over on mat number 1. And a pin coming for Doddridge County versus Ritchie County. Go to the website for that?
Yeah, he's got it. All right, so Doddridge with the win over here.
Yeah, Noah Bodkin over Justin Chin. Doddridge County with the victory. Again, still scoring mat number 3. Gabe Deaver with an escape here in the third, trailing 6-3 though. And now we'll have on mat number 1, Ritchie County and Calhoun County.
It's going to be Adam Hughes.
So those of you from Calhoun County, bottom left of your screen, Adam Hughes looking for a quick pin on a hip toss takedown, and Hughes taking no time. So Calhoun County's Adam Hughes with a very early pin here in the pigtail rounds. Gabe Deaver falling by points here in the match at 138 to Coleman from Clay County. And now we'll have Tyler Consolidated and St. Mary's on mat number 3.
It's going to be Winfrey and Bills. Winfrey of Tyler.
Next matchup for Roane County will be Forest Cove at 144. Brody Smar from Braxton. That will be on mat 2, top middle screen. That's what we will score eventually.
Appreciate you, Chris Robinson. Shoot me that message. I'll try to get the info over to Scooter.
Yeah, things are chaotic as all get out right now. We can't see the mats. Coaches and wrestlers who are on deck are in front of us. We're watching the screens as best we can.
Okay, we got Seas and Lauer here. Wirt County and St. Mary's. Wahama's looking for a pin right here. Wahama's stint.
Against South Harrison.
Clay County. This is going to be the 150 over here. Clay Bryant and Fortis of Wirt.
Kayla, I hope you got to see Adam Hughes wrestle. It took about 10 seconds for him to pin his opponent.
Yep. Got to work and finish it off quickly. He was going for a Lane Watson time. Next wrestler up for Roane County will be Forrest Coe at 144.
And he will be on the center mat. And a
Pin
pin
for Wahama.
finally for Wahama. And that will be Reason Stitt from Wahama over Noah Whittington from South Harrison. And now we will go to 144 pounds on the middle mats. This is the one we will score. Forrest Coe from Roane County, Brody Smart from Braxton County. Work County over on mat number 1. And an opponent still trying to tell where the opponent is wrestling from.
Clay. It's Bryant and Fortis.
Bryant and Fortis.
Fortis of Wirt, Bryant of St. Mary's. Right now, match we're going to look at the most is the 144-pound matchup. Brody Smar, Forrest Coe, Roane County's Forrest Coe.
Again, this is on mat number 2, top of your screen. That's what we are scoring. Coe has had some injuries here, new to wrestling, but he is back and ready to go here for his first LKC tournament. And on a single.
Gets in on a single, and Coe is so strong. Smar, no slouch himself as he's looking to get Forrest in a rough spot.
Got that head trapped. He's going to roll Coe. 2 near fall coming, so 4-0 quickly. Coe quickly with an escape, though. He's got it back to 4-1. Trying to keep my eyes just a little bit on mats 1 and 3 in case we see a victory.
I'm going all around.
Trying to help John out. He's writing down these opportunities. I'll have updated graphics or brackets, as they go through.
Work County looking for a pin.
On mat number 3. Somebody get that camera guy out of the way.
On mat 3, yeah, he's standing.
Tell the guy that's the guy with the camera. The camera guy is right in front of our camera. Have I missed anything in this match? Sorry, we're trying to maintain.
That's a 4-1 lead, so we're still good.
Work County still on top. Work County looking for a pin on mat 3. Now a pin opportunity here on mat number 1 for Clay County. And there's a pin on mat 3 for Work County. And a pin on mat 1 for Clay County. Moving on to the second period in the top middle mats. Mat number 2. Smar choosing neutral. And it looks like we will have on mat number 3, John, Williamstown and Wahama. Mat number 3, Williamstown and Wahama. Coe now in on a shot. Coe with the first takedown of the second.
All right, so 50 is finished out into the regular bracket. We're looking at 144 here on the middle mat, the gray mat. And 157, the only match that we've got in the Pigtail here is going to be Haddocks and Edwards. Edwards of Wahama, Haddocks of Williamstown.
So things calming down for the very small amount of time.
So up next for Roane County, Leland Schaefer versus Job Loudon of Calhoun.
Smar back to his feet, return to the mat, but with a locking hands. Official will let it go while Coe still trying to stay on top.
Coe's got a chance.
But the locking hands is coming. And so a point coming here for Smar. Unfortunately for Coe, he had a chance for a pin, but that's going to go away. So looking at mat number 1, St. Mary's and Williamstown, John, mat number 1.
Okay, St. Mary's and Williamstown. That's probably going to be a 75 matchup, and it is. Okay, finish off 175 there. And Williamstown, 175-pounder Evan Turner going to work quickly on Maley.
Smar with an escape, adding another point now. He leads. Now Coe with another takedown.
7-5 here on their score.
So 7-5 Coe trailing here in the second. 30 seconds left in the match, top middle. Wahama and Williamstown on mat number 3. And a cross-county matchup as Smar basically bucking Coe off the top, and Smar with a reversal now late in the period.
9-5. Forrest has got to try to score again. Look.
Will he get the escape? We will. So Coe will add a point at the end of the period, trailing 9-6, and Coe has the choice here.
All right, we're going neutral.
St. Mary's and Williamstown on mat number 1, bottom left. Mat number 3, Wahama and Williamstown. It's a 175 matchup at mat number 1. And what was
157 on mat 3, 144 here on the middle gray mat. Looks like Haddock's over there.
Looking for a pin here on mat number 3. Coe and Smar in a battle. Haddock's from Williamstown at 157 with the pin.
Forrest. Nice job there.
Takedown for Coe, trailing 9-8 now. Coe trying to work a turn now.
He's got to be strong right there. With a chance, stretch that out.
A George coach from Williamstown right in the middle of the mat there. And we got a pin here.
Force Coe.
Coe with a nice third period pin. Down 4-1 to begin, and he came back, and Forrest will advance from the Pigtails.
Battled back.
Meanwhile, Wahama right now on top of Ritchie County looking for a pin on mat 3, and there it is.
It's going to be
quick pin.
Lapeer. 165.
We move to 165 on mat number 2, Roane County and Calhoun County. For Roane County, it's going to be Leland Schaefer. And for Calhoun County,
Joe Blowden.
It will be Joe Blowden. These two, again, have matched up numerous times this year. Been a battle each time, so we will score mat number 2, top of your screen. And for our local fans at home, they get the best of both worlds.
Calhoun's 190. Sampson versus Lambert of St. Mary's.
So Calhoun with 2 on the match right now. Sampson over on mat number 3, bottom right screen. Still St. Mary's and Williamstown on mat number 1. First takedown of the match here on mat number 2. Leland Schaefer leading 2-0.
Tight waist for Leland.
Schaefer working a wing in, looking to turn Loudon.
Got to get up on those toes, get off those knees.
Boy, the Williamstown St. Mary's match on mat number 1, bottom left. It is going the distance.
Not sure the score there, but
2-0 lead right now for Schaefer. And a Calhoun coach wanting to have a talk or chat with the official. And waiting to see if that St. Mary's Williamstown match is over or if it's heading to the third. It's heading to the third. Sampson over on mat 3 on bottom. Being taken down in the first right now. We're on mat number 2, top middle. And Leland Schaefer with the first takedown of the match. 20 seconds left here in the top middle mat, mat number 2. Again, we're working right now through all the pigtails, John, and then we will have an idea of who's going to be wrestling where. You've done a great job keeping us
I'm trying
updated.
my best.
His eyes are going crossed right now. And Schaefer going to ride out this first period after the first takedown. We'll move to the seconds. Reversal over on mat 3 with Sampson now from Calhoun County leading, or not leading, sorry, on top. If you're looking for the brackets, folks, it's very easy. Go to thewrestlingtourney.com. You'll go to the state of West Virginia, and then it'll show the 60th annual LKC Championships. Boy, after the end, going all the way to the third period on mat number 1, we've got a pin for Williamstown over St. Mary's. John, you can finally write that one down. How about this? Sampson over on mat number 3 from Calhoun County with a pin over St. Mary's.
Yes, Sampson with the win. So that's going to fill out in the 90.
2-2.
Yep, 2-2.
So a takedown here for Job Loudon to begin the second. We're all over the place. Clay County wrestler on mat number 1.
Clay and Doddridge.
106, 120 to the state community. Champion 106 to 120 to the second period.
Schaefer now looking for a reversal. Schaefer in a good position here. He's got the reversal. Looking to flatten out Loudon. And the two will head to the outside. 3 near fall coming for Schaefer. So a 7-2 lead here in the second. Meanwhile, over on mat number 3, looks like a Clay County wrestler.
Yes, that's going to be Farabee and Farrell of South Harrison.
So Clay
So that's
County
the
on mats
215.
1 and 3. Schaefer trying for another turn here. 20 seconds left in the second period, and here comes the turn for Schaefer. Leland settling back now. Loudon trying to fight off this pin here late in the second. Loudon able to try to turn for a second. 3 more near fall, though, for Schaefer. Pin coming for Farabee on mat number 3, so you can write that one down. Clay County's Farabee on mat 3 with a pin. We'll move to the third here on our scored mat, top of your screen, mat number 2. Leland Schaefer leading Job Loudon at 165. Schaefer up, and Schaefer will choose bottom position to begin. Mat number 3, we've got Work County and Roane County at 215. So Roane County with a pair of wrestlers. Leo Rogers over on mat 3 for Roane County. A reversal quickly for Schaefer. He leads 12-2, looking for back points again. 3 more near fall. Schaefer with one more turn, could make this a tech fall.
Burns with the win quickly at 2:15 over Rogers of Roan.
So Roan County falls at 2:15 in the Pigtails, and it'll be Wahama and St. Mary's on mat number 3.
Got Cross of St. Mary's and Roush of Wahama.
Now Schaefer looking to end it here. Looking for a turn. He'll settle back in. He's got an opportunity for a pin nonetheless. He's got back points coming, so he's going to win this. And a pin for Schaefer over Job Loudon in the third with 55 seconds remaining. So Schaefer advances out of the Pigtails. So mat number 1, we've got Clay and Doddridge, bottom left of your screen. Mat number 3, Wahama and St. Mary's. And mat number 2, getting set to square off. We have a Doddridge County wrestler and a Ravenswood wrestler. Who do you got, John?
Okay, this is going to be the 190 bracket. Hamill of Ravenswood and Ash of Doddridge.
So if you're tuning in from any of those schools, again, folks, if you have any questions about who is wrestling, just shoot me a message on Facebook or YouTube on the chat box, and I'll ask John real quick, and we'll let you know. Right now, we're just trying to keep our wits about us.
Our
Keep
head above
ground.
water.
Yeah, head above water right now. So mat 3, St. Mary's and Wahama. That's on your bottom right. Mat 2 in the top middle, Ravenswood and Doddridge, and a quick pin for Ravenswood at 190 pounds on mat number 2. Mat number 1 is Clay County and Doddridge.
All right, so Hamill with the win. Still trying to find out with Clay and Doddridge still going.
Got a pin over on mat number 3, and it looks like Wahama with a victory over St. Mary's.
So Roush finishes out the. Well, we still have one more. We're rolling right in, Drew. We're
Absolutely.
rolling right in.
So we will be scoring mat number 3, Noah Penna, who just took care of business in the Pigtails, and his reward is the top seed.
Yes.
So Work County's Bayless is Noah Penna's opponents, and we will score the mats bottom right of your screen. Bayless with a quick takedown here to begin. 2-0 for Bayless, and on mat number 2 at 106, Ritchie County and Doddridge.
Bayless does a good job of getting in on that wing.
Sorry, Ritchie and Braxton County, my bad. Cody Stout from Braxton, Braden Watson from Ritchie on mat number 2. Penna as a fighter, that's one thing we do know. Stout looking for a pin here in the first period at 106, and he's got it. So Stout will advance to the semifinals. And Watson from Ritchie will drop into the consolation brackets. Bayless leading Penna, and he's got Penna on his back. Noah fighting here, trying to avoid a pin in the first period.
Bayless has that strength. There's the pin.
And Penna will fall into the consolations. Bayless into the semifinals. Bayless versus Stout. In the semifinals. On mat number 2, top middle at 106. It is Trey McDonough from Doddridge County and Blake Thompson from Ravenswood. Still Clay and Doddridge in the Pigtail. That's the last Pigtail Actually, there is one more, as John said. There's Tyler Consolidated and Calhoun County. Is that Stump coming up for Calhoun County?
Yes.
Levi Stump coming up for Calhoun County.
And Begley for Tyler on mat 1.
Right now, Trey McDonough leading on mat number 2 at 106. Looking for a pin of Blake Thompson. Calhoun County over on mat number 3. That is Reese Schoolcraft facing off against Seth Sams from Williamstown. And there's a pin for Trey McDonough. So McDonough will advance into the semifinals. He'll face the winner of Schoolcraft and Sams on mat number 3.
Who got the win between Doddridge and Clay over here?
I did not see on that one. I apologize, John.
Come on.
It's moving so fast, buddy. All right, now Schoolcraft on top position over on mat 3. Mat number 1 also looking at a Calhoun wrestler in Levi Stump. Stump with a takedown to begin on Tyler Consolidated. Now on to mat number 2, top middle. Clay County and Doddridge County. And if I am not mistaken, that is 113. James Spears and Braxton County's Nathaniel Thayer. Championship bracket action. Schoolcraft looking to run. Got a half. He has got a turn, looking for a pin on mat 3. Reese Schoolcraft advancing with the pin. At 106 pounds, Reese Schoolcraft from Calhoun County. And Schoolcraft will take on Trey McDonough from Doddridge in the semifinals. Quick pin for Levi Stump on mat number 1, so he will advance. And we're moving up to 113 over on mat number 3. From Williamstown, it will be Aiden Meeks and Wesley Kelly from Tyler Consolidated. That is mat number 3. Mat number 1.
126 to 144. 126 to 144.
Mat number 1. We're looking at South Harrison's Gatlin Fenton and Tristan Murner from St. Mary's at 113 pounds, mat number 1. So we are into 113. Again, mat number 1 at 113 is Tristan Murner, St. Mary's, Gatlin Fenton, South Harrison. James Sears on mat 2 from Clay County, and Nathaniel Thayer from Braxton County. And Wesley Kelly on mat 3 from Tyler Consolidated, and Aiden Meeks from Williamstown. Boy, it is nice not to be jumping around right now, John.
Yeah.
You can focus on one bracket right now.
Kind of.
Kind of. And a pin here on mat number 2. And a victory for Sears from Clay County. So James Sears will advance to the semifinals. He'll face the winner of mat 3 right now. And now it'll get a little more complicated as Work County and Wahama. It will be Xavier Wells from Work County and Tressel Gibbs from Wahama. Gibbs coming out of the Pigtails.
So we've got Tyler and Williamstown, the 113 matchup. Kelly and Meeks. And St. Mary's, Gibbs right here with Wells. So all 113s on the mat right now.
It's amazing. So far, only one issue with somebody being in front of the camera. Hopefully that continues. Looking for a pin on mat number 1 and grabbing the pin from South Harrison at 113 pounds. And that is Gatlin Fenton from South Harrison advancing. He'll face the winner of mat number 2 here, the top middle mats between Wells and Gibbs. Wells from Wirt, Gibbs from Wahama. Start to bump up here in weight class. Braxton County and Tyler Consolidated. Luke Yoho from Tyler Consolidated. Braden Morris from Braxton County on mat number 1 at 120. And we will be ready to be scoring our first 120-pound matchup.
They are in the 138-pound weight class. So 138-pound.
Well, we'll know who won. Christian Andriano and Levi Blackhurst here.
Blackhurst won that.
Blackhurst from Ravenswood won, so
Yes.
it'll be Tyson Penna and Blackhurst at 120.
Ritchie, all in the stadium.
I hear a mat slap over on mat number 3. We've got a victory for.
Looks to be Williamstown.
It will be Williamstown at 113.
Aiden Meeks.
So Tyson Penna will take center stage. We will be watching mat number 3. Bottom right screen, that's the one we will be scoring with Blackhurst from Ravenswood.
Blackhurst already with a win under his belt.
First match of the day. Penna, the top seed from Roane County, and Penna wasting 0 time. Takedown into near fall. Penna finishing 3rd at this weight class last year. 3 near fall, 5-0 quickly for Tyson. Oh, Blackhurst able to row through, but 2 more near fall for Penna, leading 7-0. Victory in the middle here. And I believe the victory goes to Wirt County at 113.
Okay. So Wells.
Penna looking for a tilt, and he has transitioned that into a pin. First period action, Tyson Penna wasting 0 time with the victory at 113 or at 120.
Parents and coaches.
So he will have.
Yeah, Penna into the semifinals. He'll face
the winner of Braxton Tyler.
Yoho from Tyler, Braxton's Braden Morris. And now we are looking.
Caden Delwart and Winland of Williamstown.
Winland fought through the Pigtails, defeated Easton White, and so he'll face Delwart here.
We're up to 26. Butler and Minger.
And Minger a quick takedown and near fall points. So we're at 120 on mats 1 and 2. Mat 3, 126. And if you're looking for updated brackets, you can go to thewrestlingtourney.com. Hit the state of West Virginia, and you'll see 60th Annual LKC Championships. Click on that, and then at the top right corner where it says results, you can find the brackets. You can find up-to-date team scores, individual scores. Our job here at the moment is to survive and tell you what teams are wrestling on what mats. Delwart looking to try to keep positioning here, but Winland looking for a reversal. There's Minger with a pin on mat number 3 for Clay County at 126. Minger, one of the 3 wrestlers today looking for his 3rd LKC title. Won it last year at 126, looking to repeat. Won at 120 the year before.
Tommy Evans here and Caden Huffman.
So we will score that one. 126. In Huffman, a tough draw for Evans. We will score it on mat number 3.
No points given up there.
And we are scoring Roane County only. Evans, bottom right screen, mat number 3.
It's got Caden Huffman of Doddridge.
Apologize, green on green there.
Can't see.
Huffman looking for a turn. He's got it on Evans. I may not even get the bracket changed over here.
Tommy's going to fight that off and not give up. Try to roll through. Huffman, though, strong opponent. No fighting, no quitting Tommy Evans, I'll tell you that.
And a pin coming. So Tommy fighting hard, but unable to avoid the pin. Evans will drop into the consolation brackets. Meanwhile, Clay and St. Mary's on mat 2. Delwart from Clay. Still watching that match over on mat number 1. Braxton and Tyler consolidated.
Yeah, very tough match going on. Not sure what the score is, but Morris of Braxton going to get some back points.
Looking for a pin late in this match over Yoho. And a pin for Morris. Over on mat number 3, Tyler Consolidated and Williamstown. So is that 126, Colton Sprague from Tyler?
Yes.
Or Cohen Sprague, sorry, and Waylon Barniak from Williamstown.
Colston.
Oh, very small. And Sprague over there with a quick takedown opportunity, quick pin opportunity. On mat number 1 now, Work County and South Harrison.
So 120, South Harrison matched up right now against Work County's
Boston Lott from Work County. South Harrison's Maddox Lewis, pin for Sprague from Tyler Consolidated over Barniak on mat 3. Looking for an early pin here on mat number 1, and grabbing the pin, South Harrison's Maddox Lewis, so he'll advance and to the semifinals. He'll face the winner of the one on the middle top here, Caden Delwart from Clay County and Cade Wendland from St. Mary's. And mat number 3, we've got Calhoun County and Tyler Consolidated going at it.
Still waiting on the 120 finish up. 132 looks like they're going to be here.
Yeah, 132 for Calhoun on mat 3. Eli Bailey and the number 1 seed, Marquise Jackson from Tyler Consolidated. Jackson already with a takedown, looking for a turn of Bailey. Who do you have on mat number 1? We've got Ritchie County and St. Mary's. Now a pin here by Delwart late in the match. And Delwart will advance from Clay County. And it will be Caden Delwart and Maddox Lewis in the semifinals.
Okay, so right here we have Lincoln Andrick and Braden Helmick at 126. And let's look down the list here. Just 32 is 26. Might be 38.
Moving quickly if we're already up to 38.
Yep. Tristan Gianni. No, this is Chin there.
St. Mary's and Ritchie County on mat number 1. That is Chin. That is 138. I do apologize. So two out of the Pigtails. It's Justin Chin from Ritchie County, and it is Bryce Bills from St. Mary's on mat number 1. That was confusing because there were so many Pigtail matches at 138. And now a pin here on mat number 2 for Braxton County.
Helmick
at 132 pounds. Or sorry, not 132. I do apologize.
126.
126. Braden Helmick. Lincoln Andrick. Over at mat number 3, again from Calhoun County, Eli Bailey fighting against the number 1 seed Jackson from Tyler Consolidated. Middle mat here, Ritchie County and Ravenswood. Top mat, mat number 2.
Helmick with his 100th win.
Very nicely done for Helmick. Tristan Giannani from Ritchie County up on mat number 2, top middle, facing off against Brandon Crow from Ravenswood. And now Bailey, a nice reversal on mat number 3 from Calhoun County. Got our eye fixed over there on our next door neighbor from Roane County to Calhoun County. Bailey going up again against the number 1 seed in this tournament, Marquise Jackson, here at 132.
You got the updated ones pulled up?
I have not tried to update it yet. Let me go ahead and try that now. Let's see what we got. Nope. Let me try it again. Still no updates on mine. So still working on the updates. Do apologize. Couple of Ritchie County wrestlers on mats 1 and 2 right now. Chin on mat 1 against St. Mary's. Giannani on mat 2 against Ravenswood. Eli Bailey still battling. He was down early in the first period on his back, and he has fought that off against the number 1 seed Jackson. We've got a Tristan Giannani fan tuning in, watching him. That young man on mat number 2, top middle screen. So glad we could bring all this coverage to you all.
This is his first match of the season, dealing with a football injury.
Wow.
Talked to him a couple weeks ago, and he said he was going to try to get back, for LKC's. Great young man. We've been involved with wrestling with him for a long time. He and Tyson both seniors, so very tough wrestler.
Roane County's next wrestler coming up will be at 132. It'll be Jimmy Lance. He'll be wrestling an opponent from Clay County. Again, if you have any questions about who's wrestling, just send us a message real quick. We'll get that information as quickly as possible. If you have a specific wrestler you'd like to know about, when they wrestle, what's up for them, who they wrestle, shoot us a message. We'll try to get to it as quickly as possible. We're trying to keep up as well as everyone else is. Again, our main focus, Roane County wrestlers, those are the ones we're scoring. Pin over on mat number 1. And a victory for St. Mary's. And that victory was Bills over Chen.
Jimmy Lance.
Lance coming up here at 132 pounds.
Landon Delwart of Clay County. These guys know each other.
Absolutely, they have seen each other. So we are scoring mat number 1, bottom left of your screen, as a good fight by Eli Bailey on mat number 3. He'll fall in defeat to the number 1 seed from Tyler Consolidate, Marquise Jackson.
So Delwart and Lance have matched up. This is round 4. It's 2-1 in Jimmy Lance's lead.
Well, now I have a pickle at 138 over on mat number 3 for Roane County. It will be
Deaver.
Gabe Deaver, and his opponent is a Gilmer County wrestler,
Liliana Richards.
So we're going to continue to score the match below. Mat number 1, bottom left. Roane County on bottom left and bottom right. Deaver at 138. No change yet here on mat number 1. Lance now will pick up the first takedown. Again, 132 on mat number 2. Tristan Giannani on mat number 2 from Ritchie County, top center. Deaver with a takedown to begin on mat number 3 for Roane County at 138.
So both wrestlers right now, Roane County leading. One of the Earhart brothers stopped by, said what's going on.
Ah, awesome. Giannani looking for back points. He's got near fall coming. Deaver on the bottom screen looking for a cradle, bottom right. Looking for a pin here in the first period.
Deaver with the win.
So Gabe Deaver will advance in the consolation bracket with a first period pin. Meanwhile, was it a reversal on that number 1?
Did not see.
There are so many people standing in front of us, we just don't have a chance. We're looking at a small screen. Giannani with a reversal here, take near fall points as well. Clay County and Williamstown on mat number 3 now.
Lance trying to fight to get his head out along the edge of the mat. And they're both going to go out.
No change.
Lance with the possible escape. They're going to give him 2. Reversal.
On mat number 3, 138, Williamstown's Dylan Prusella and Clay County's Blake Coleman.
Coleman and Prusella.
Looking at Lance here, bottom left of the screen.
Lance doing a good job of locking up. Got a bit of a bloody nose.
And it looks as if on mat number 2, top middle of the screen, Tristan Giannotti will advance, as you said, in his first match.
Had a football injury. Good to see him healthy and back.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out the score as we lost track of it over there on mat 1 for 132-pounder Jimmy Lance. So we'll move to the middle, top middle. And we've got Braxton County and Williamstown.
See what weight class we're looking at. Braxton and Williamstown matchup. This is Wayne and Terry. Wayne of Braxton, Terry of Williamstown, 132. This will be who faces off against Gianni.
Wrestlers Championship quarterfinal.
Takedown for Williamstown on mat number 2. And trying to find the updated score for Lance here on the bottom screen. Not sure if we had blood time, which would keep us in the first, I imagine. It has moved to the second at this point.
Lance has a chance there. Going to give any points. Going to give 2.
2 for Jimmy. So waiting to see.
Still some blood time over there.
We'll have the blood time.
Drew's going to go over and check. Score. All right, Drew's going to come back with the good info.
So I got the updated score. Lance is up 7-3.
Okay. What period?
And we are moving into the third period coming up here. Lance dealing again with some blood time. We're at 132. Roane County's Jimmy Lance on mat number 1.
Lance and Landon Delwart.
Mat number 2. Again, Braxton County and Williamstown.
Wayne of Braxton.
And Terry of Williamstown, that's at 132 as well. And then over on mat number 3, bottom right of your screen, Williamstown and Clay County.
That's going to be Coleman and Basella.
That's right. Thank you very much. Again, over on the mat we're looking at, bottom left, 132, a little bit of blood. A little blood time for Roane County's Jimmy Lance, leading 7-3, and also a little blood on the mat, too. I look forward to the championship matches when there's only one mat going on. Again, it would not be nearly as bad, but there is so much traffic over here, and we can't get everyone. We can't even begin to try to tell all the coaches and wrestlers on deck to get out of our way. So we're just going to have to deal with it.
We're going to wing it.
Again, if you're looking for a specific wrestler, if you want to know who's on mat what, shoot us a message real quick. We'll let you know. In the meantime, we'll try to keep you updated as best we can. Back to the action. Lance leading Delwart on mat number 1, bottom left screen. 7-3 is your score. Lance looking for a turn. Back points coming, looking for a pin.
Delwart's going to fight off his back.
Yeah, he'll bridge up nicely.
Now Jimmy's in a good spot.
A much better position. Official looking on. Lance digging his chin into the elbow of Delwart. Official putting a hand in to see if there's any separation from shoulder to mat. Lance squeezing on Delwart, and Lance with a pin here.
Jimmy, Lance. We call him Hemi.
Again, those two have met before. It has been a good battle each time with them.
So Lance advances to wrestle the number 1 seed, Marquise Jackson of Tyler. Paxton Smith and Dye of Work County. Paxton Smith of Braxton County, the number 1 seed. Dye with a win over Joe Nelson of Calhoun County to get to this match.
Smith again. Incredible wrestler for Braxton County. Just a sophomore, won it last year at 132. Looking to try to repeat at 138 this year as a champion of the LKC. Again, still going at it over on mat 1. Williamstown and Clay, and now that one has ended. And the victory goes
to Williamstown.
Smith with a takedown to begin on mat number 1 from Braxton County at 138. Over on mat number 3, Doddridge County and Tyler Consolidated getting set to square off. And that will be Gideon Winfrey from Tyler, Noah Bodkin from Doddridge County at 138 pounds.
Right here in this middle mat, Samuel Terry
looking for a pin here on Jackson Wayne from Braxton County. Time running down, though, in the 3rd period, and time will run out.
Wayne will advance.
So coming up now, Ravenswood and Wahama on mat number 2. I'm trying to find out who that is.
Where we at?
Ravenswood and Bahama here on mat number 2.
This is Matthew Phelps of Ravenswood. Only reason I know that is because Tyson's wrestled him. This is 138.
Paxton Smith with a victory over on mat number 1, by the way.
Thank you.
As he will advance. So 138, you say. I don't know how in the world I can't
Phelps
find stuff like that. Right there it is, right in front of me.
33.
Winfrey over on mat 3 from Tyler Consolidated with a pin opportunity on Bodkin from Doddridge County. So Calhoun County and Doddridge now on mat number 1.
Okay. Got 2 quick. Adam Hughes
Noah Wexeth from Doddridge. Wexeth is the #1 seed in this tournament. So Hughes, after an incredibly quick pin in the pigtail round, 10 seconds to be exact, he'll step up to the #1 seed and the only ranked wrestler in this weight class in the state, number 10, Noah Wexeth from Doddridge. Wexeth looking for a first takedown. Hughes, though, he's a tough cookie.
He is.
Forrest Coe will be up next for Roane County at 144. John just got ghosted by Jimmy Lance. Hey, Jimmy is solely focused right
Hey,
now.
man, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it.
Lost a little blood in that match, too.
He did. He is a bleeder.
Phelps looking for a turn here. He's got the 2 takedown, middle, top. Now Hughes with a takedown here. Hughes has
this would be
Wexeth.
big.
Hughes is going to get a little bit on the back points, too. 2 near fall before Wexeth with the reversal. But Hughes, for a second there on that #1, looking for a pin. As you mentioned, that would have been very, very big. Uh-oh, now Wexeth trying to turn the tables here, and he will. Man, oh, man. That quickly, Hughes was so close to a pin, and that would have been an upset victory for Calhoun County's Adam Hughes. He'll fall into the consolation brackets. Wirt County and Williamstown coming up next on mat #1. And that will be Caden Seas from Wirt County and Tyler Newland from Williamstown at 144 pounds.
Got somewhat of a breather. Ugh.
Phelps looking for a pin here on mat 2 from Ravenswood. Top middle, and there it is. So Phelps from Ravenswood with the victory at 138.
All right.
And now we will see at 144 pounds from Roane County, Forrest Coe, who advanced with a victory over Smar from Braxton in the Pigtails. His opponent, Trace Simpkins from Wahama. That's the one we will score. Mat #3 over to the bottom right. It's going to be Clay County.
Did Winfrey's win that one?
I do not know. I apologize.
I believe he did.
So Coe and Simpkins going at it here on mat #2. Top middle screen will be scoring it. Coe, his first ever LKC tournament. And Coe has a little bit hanging out of the singlet there. Official's going to get that fixed up for him. Clay County and Ravenswood on mat #3, John.
And that will be Nida of Clay and Copeland. Or Copen, excuse me.
Simpkins the first takedown. Looking to roll for near fall. He'll get those. 2 coming. Quick lead 4-0 for Simpkins from Wahama on Forrest Coe. He'll turn Coe again.
Nelson with the pin at the 144 mark. Weight class.
3 more near fall. Quickly 7-0. Coe fighting here. Simpkins, and there's the pin for Simpkins. Now a tough battle for Forrest. He'll drop into the consolation bracket. So coming up now on mat #1.
It's going to be Jacob Bowling and Bryant of Clay County. Bowling from Ravenswood, the #2 ranked wrestler at 150.
And the 1 seed and the defending champion at 150.
Bowling with his 100th win.
Meanwhile, on mat #2, top middle, South Harrison and Williamstown.
Get Gavin Buck and Xavier Jenkins. Jenkins, South Harrison. It's the 150 matchup.
So we're moving into the 150. Still over on mat number 3, Clay and Ravenswood. Oh, as Jenkins looking for a quick pin here to begin. Potentially dangerous coming up here, top middle, mat 2.
Got a Williamstown wrestler down right now.
Also a wrestler down over on mat number, well, not down, we're looking at mat number 3. Bit of an issue for Nida from Clay County. He's up okay, though, just they're checking on him. Bowling, meanwhile, looking to roll at 150 on mat 1, looking for a pin here, and he's got it. So his first match on his return attempt to 150 and an LKC title with a pin. Back to the action on mat 3. Nida is okay. Clay and Ravenswood there on mat number 3. Mat number 1 with Calhoun County. Wyatt Nichols coming up here at 150. And Nichols.
Ricky Jordan of Wahama.
Great season so far, so he'll face off against Jordan, as you mentioned, John, from Wahama. Checking on Jenkins, or sorry, checking on Buck from Williamstown. He looks to be okay.
County's Mac Webb will be up shortly.
We'll be scoring that. He'll face St. Mary's. So if you're a Calhoun fan, looking bottom left screen, Wyatt Nichols at 150 pounds.
Wyatt pulled out the red shoes for me today. I asked him a couple weeks ago when I seen him when he's going to break them out. Over the summer, he picked them up. He told me this morning, I'm pulling them out today, so my guy.
Again, if you're wondering who's wrestling on what mat, just shoot us a quick message, and we'll find the information for you. Otherwise, just enjoy the wrestling. Hone in on a mat and enjoy it. Already some good wrestling here in the first couple of rounds, the Pigtail and the first championship round. 150 pounds, tough weight class here, John.
Man.
One of the better ones.
It definitely is.
190 loaded and stacked as well. Nichols in on a real nice double leg shot here. Nichols just trying to break that leg, get around for his 2. Again, we'll be scoring Roane County throughout, keeping an eye on our neighbors. Calhoun County, I know we got a lot of fans from both, but we hope that there's a lot of fans from different LKC schools. We hope that you'll share the video so more people will know. And I know it's chaotic. I know there's 3 mats going on right now. You hear us talking about different mats, but if you have a question, if you're looking for a specific wrestler, let us know. Shoot us a message and we'll get that info to you so you can focus on whatever mat you would like to.
I want to focus on that hospitality room before too long.
Biscuits and gravy are in the hospitality room. They brought them in late, unfortunately. Right about 10:30 when we were getting ready to start talking, John. All three mats working. 150 pounds on mat 1 and 2. 144 finishing up on mat 3. Jenkins looking for a pin from South Harrison here on the top screen. Mat number 2. Jenkins with a pin over Buck from Williamstown at 150 pounds. Wyatt Nichols from Calhoun County on mat number 1. Bottom left of your screen, battling against Wahama here. Up next, we'll have a Braxton County and Williamstown matchup.
Blaine Jarvis.
Blaine
and
Jarvis.
Hunter Haddix here.
Jarvis going for his 3rd LKC crown at 138 in 2022, at 144 last year, now up to 157. And Jarvis, the top of the division at 157 as well in the state of West Virginia. Well, a close match over on mat number 3 at 144. Finishing up here, Clay County and Ravenswood. Jarvis looking for an immediate pin here. And Jarvis just 30 seconds into the first period at 157. Blaine Jarvis wants to get off the mat quickly, and he does. Official over on mat 3 looking at the scoreboard here. Now we'll move to mat number 2, top middle at 157. Roane County's Bradley Mace.
And
Bradley's opponent here.
Branson Winfrey of Tyler.
Winfrey from Tyler. There's 3 Winfreys here today. And the winner over on mat number 3, Ravenswood from 144. That one took a while to finish up, but it will be Trey Copen from Ravenswood over Justin Nida. So we have Roane County on mat number 2, top middle. Calhoun on mat number 1, and now over on mat number 3, golly, Mac Webb. That's the one we will be scoring, Mac Webb versus Jeremiah DeMoss from St. Mary's.
These guys met up at the St. Mary's tournament right here on the middle mat. Bradley talked to him earlier today about just being confident in his strength.
Winfrey with the first takedown against Mace, top middle screen. Nichols in a battle over on mat number 1, bottom left. And Mac Webb and DeMoss getting going here on mat number 3. Bottom right screen is the one we're scoring. Webb in on a single already. Webb with the first takedown, bottom right. Nichols looking for a turn here on mat number 1, the reversal. From Calhoun County, almost had some near fall.
Winfrey's trapping that ankle. Bradley does a good job getting close to being out.
Waiting for an escape point
There it
possibility.
is. 2-1.
Now, mat number 3, Mac Webb with a cradle in. Webb looking for a pin. Looks like he's got it sunk in, and there's a pin for Matt Webb. So Roane County's Mac Webb advancing with a first period pin over on mat 3. Mace fighting here. After an escape, another takedown for Winfrey.
Bradley's got to roll that wrist. You know his strength. Shoulder, though, of Mace.
Winfrey looking for a pin here. One thing we know about Bradley, he's one of Roane County's wrestlers that will not quit. And a pin for Winfrey. So Mace will drop into the consolation.
Nichols with the victory. We're good there.
A very tough matchup for Wyatt Nichols.
Winfrey. And now Staten and DeWeese of St. Mary's over there on mat number 3.
Hayden Staten at 157 pounds. Mat 3 in the middle mats. 165 for Roane County will be Leland Schaefer, his opponent from Ravenswood. And a quick takedown here at 165. So we're splitting 3 separate weight classes here. Trenton Bush at 165, and Bush a tall task for anybody. The first takedown. We'll try to get to where we can score this one.
Trenton Bush, the number 1 seed here. Schaefer defeated Loudon to get to this point, and Bush with the pin.
Quick pin for Trenton Bush. So not any time to even get that one scored. Staten looking for an early pin here against St. Mary's on mat number 3. Mat number 1. Did you get mat 1? I apologize, John. Braxton County and Ravenswood.
That's Doddridge.
Or Doddridge.
That's Hyde of Doddridge and Price of Ravenswood.
Staten with a pin over on mat number 3 from Calhoun County at 157. Now South Harrison, and checking to see if that's Doddridge again, or is that Braxton?
That is Doddridge. Or Doddridge.
Doddridge and South Harrison over on mat number 3. Middle mats, Braxton County and Wahama. So in the middle, top middle, 165, Wahama's Lucas Lapierre, Stephen Deal from Braxton County. That's at 165. South Harrison on mat number 3. Zane Harlow from Doddridge, Caleb James. And then mat number 1, Ravenswood and Doddridge as well, as John mentioned. And that is Sean Hyde from Doddridge, Gavin Price from Ravenswood. That's 157 on mat 1. Shoo.
157 on mat 1, 165 on mat 2.
165 on mat 3 as well. Our next Roane County wrestler coming up, Grayson Steele at 175. He's the top seed. At 175, he will wrestle Evan Turner from Williamstown.
You've got 3 top-seeded wrestlers here for Roane County. You have Tyson Penn at 120, Grayson Steele at 175, and Lane Watson at 190.
I like it when there's only one Roane County wrestler or only one Calhoun County wrestler
at one
or
time.
none of the above.
Right. Gives you a little bit of a breather.
These times we can relax and let you all just enjoy if you have a certain wrestler, or if you're just a fan of wrestling in general and you want to watch some good matches. I know what I always do when I'm at the state tournament, John. I will just scan the mats, and if I see one that starts to look good, I will focus on it.
Mm-hmm.
That, or if you hear some screams, you know something big's happening.
Yeah.
You try to find that match.
I like when the stands get a little rowdy.
A lot of times the stands get real rowdy when it's Parkersburg and Parkersburg South.
Right.
When those two face off in matches, it could be the first round. It doesn't matter. Right now, our crews from Roane County and Calhoun County, John, well represented so far in the first couple of matches, first couple of rounds, I should say.
Yeah.
Some nice victories on both sides.
Everyone's still in the tournaments.
A double elimination tournament format. And we are at 157 on mat number 1. Doddridge Ravenswood. Braxton and Wahama, mat number 2 at 165. 165 on mat 3 with Doddridge. And I've already forgotten.
On mat 3?
Doddridge and South Harrison, I apologize. Yeah. All right, we got somebody waiting for some Work County wrestlers. Do you have a specific one in mind? Kim sees Tony. Do you have a specific wrestler in mind?
I had a C's. We had a C's on our bracket. See if we can find that. Give you a quick update on C's. All right, C's with the first round win in the Pigtail over Noah Lauer of St. Mary's, and then he faced off against Tyler Newland of Williamstown, and he was beat by Newland, so he's going to drop down into the consolation round.
Says Caden is the nephew.
Cool.
Glad you guys could join us. Coming up after this, we'll have to make sure, we're not sure what's going to come up next, whether it's the semifinals, the championship round, or if they'll drop into the first round of consos, or both. It all depends on who is running this tournament.
Our good buddy Tim Brown's the guy that's running it.
And that guy knows how to run a tournament, that is for sure. At the moment, just looking at very, very early team scores, Calhoun County and Williamstown tied with 20 apiece. Did I miss one that ended?
I believe you did.
Yep.
That was Doddridge. Hyde. We'll see if we can find out.
So Ravenswood with a victory over on mat number 1 at 165. Price with the victory. Now you're looking at Williamstown and Clay County on mat number 1.
So Tad Trent of Williamstown, Dawson Chandler of Clay. That's the 165.
So we're all 165 now at the moment. And it looks like Braxton County is going to finish it off here on mat number 2 at 165 pounds. Stephen Deal with the victory. Calhoun and Williamstown at the moment tie with 20 points. Ravenswood, Wahama, Work with 16. Clay with 13. Roane with 12. Those are your top 6 teams so far. So 175 pounds ready to go is Grayson Steele for Roane County. He's the top seed at 175.
Did not see who won. Our buddy Sam Elmore's out there wrestling Loden Hess of Ravenswood.
Hess with a quick takedown into a near fall, but look at the strength of Elmore. He's going to reverse that one. And Elmore with the reversal here, but we're going to be focused on mat number 2, top middle, with the scoring. Grayson Steele.
Tremendous senior campaign for Grayson. Last year, 190. This year, 175. I think it's a great weight for him. I missed the winner of the Doddridge South
Harrison match. We'll have to check on that one. Elmore, after getting that shocker right at the beginning. Grayson Steele looking for a takedown, rolling out of it nicely, though, is the Williamstown wrestler. No scoring yet. We're at 165 on mat number 1, bottom left. 175 on top middle and bottom right. Sam Elmore from Calhoun County in the bottom right. Roane County's Grayson Steele in the top and the middle. That is the match we are scoring. Steele, that underhook here, looking for a takedown. Nice job with the whizzer by Turner from Williamstown.
Some blood time there on mat 3.
Steele being very patient here to begin this match. Has had 2 separate opportunities, but no points scored as we're working towards the end of the first period. Pin over on mat number 1 at 165. Waiting to see. Trent with the victory over Chandler. Back to the action here on mat number 2 into the second period. Turner choosing bottom position.
All right, I'm going to find out who won that Doddridge South Harrison.
Okay, go ahead for that one. Here's Steele now looking for a turn. Hard crossface. Yes, Toby, this is the quarterfinal round. I have no idea what Polka's doing at the Black Eagle Duels. And right now is not the time for jokes. We're just trying to keep our heads above water. Steele remaining top position here in the second. Elmore in a struggled position, and Elmore is going to be pinned here in the first period. So Sam will drop into the consolation bracket. At 175 pounds. Appreciate that, Kayla. We're doing the best we possibly can. And an escape for Turner, first point of the match for Williamstown. Wahama and Braxton County over on mat number 1, bottom left screen. That is Oliger from Wahama and Caleb Deal from Braxton County. That's 175. Clay County and I believe South Harrison, or is that Work County? Clay County and
South Harrison.
South Harrison on mat number 3.
Nelson of
Steele
Clay.
looking for a takedown here. Trying to scoop the head. Boy, Turner doing a great job defensively. Steele has had 3 separate opportunities but cannot get the squirrely Turner down. So we're all now at 175. Steele, the 1 seed. The top middle against Evan Turner from Williamstown. Oliger from Wahama. Deal from Braxton over on mat number 1.
Oliger
with a victory. And then on mat 3 is Nelson from Clay and South Harrison's Kanan hit. So we move to the third. It's a 1-0 score here. Turner from Williamstown giving Roane County's Grayson Steele all he can handle. He has not let Steele get a hold of him with the strength of Grayson. 3 opportunities Grayson had, and all 3 would have been back points. Turner just not allowing it. Pin over on mat number 1 for South Harrison. Steele now looking for an escape point or possibly a reversal point.
So we're up to 190.
See Braxton County's Elijah Moore over on mat number 1.
Jake Roberts.
Steele with a crossface looking to turn. This time he'll get the reversal and a much needed 2 for Steele. 1 minute left in the third period, 2-1. Work County South Harrison over on mat number 3 at 190. As you have got Chase Lowe for Work County. Steele finally looking for a turn. Steele, a third period pin. Boy, Grayson really struggled in that one just because the way Turner was fighting. And Grayson gets a late period pin in the third with just 30-some seconds remaining, and he will advance in the semifinal round. Now, all 190 we go.
So Chase Lowe with the pin.
From Work County, Chase Lowe gets the pin over South Harrison. At number 2, we've got the number 1 seed from Roane County. That is Lane Watson. Watson in on a quick takedown from Calhoun County.
So you've got a 2:15 match over on mat 3.
Who is Calhoun County? Is that Sampson?
Landon Sampson.
Landon Sampson from Calhoun County. Watson looking for a pin here early on. Got the takedown and a quick pin over there on mat number 1. It looks like Elijah Moore from Braxton County will advance.
106 to 120.
Watson looking for a pin here at 190 on mat number 2.
Consolation, second round, 106 to 120 to the staging area at this time.
By the way, Watson with the pin, and he and Elijah Moore are going to face off again in the semifinals.
Round 3.
Round 3. Chase Lowe will face the winner of the matchup taking place right now on mat number 1 between Sean Winfrey of Tyler Consolidated and Caden Hamill from Ravenswood.
On mat 3.
You say a 2:15 on mat number 3 right now?
Yeah, that's going to be Farabee
from Clay and Ravenswood's
Millwood or Milhoon.
Wyatt Milhoon, the top seed. Also moving here to mat number 2, top middle, Braxton and Work County at 2:15. So a couple of 2:15 matches, and then the 190 match between Winfrey and Hamill from Ravenswood. Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated. We've talked about Sean Winfrey. He is looking for a second title. Won it at 175 last year. And he has the takedown on mat number 1. So the question, let me just update this real quick. I'm going to try to find out the information. Got a pin quickly here at 2:15 for Braxton County. And a pin also over on mat number 3 for Ravenswood.
Milhoon. So we're going to be looking to see Stump of Calhoun and Rex Anderson of Williamstown.
Loudon has not wrestled once again yet. He lost his first match, so he is in the consolations waiting for that to come out. So we're up to 215 and 285 now, and we've got a Calhoun wrestler on mat number 3. That is Stump.
285 here on the middle mats. It's going to be Connor Facemeyer of Braxton County and Keith Sutton of Williamstown. Facemeyer, the number 1 seed here at the LKC at the heavyweight.
Got an eye on that 190 match over on mat number 1. And again, that is another stacked weight class. 150 stacked, 190 is stacked. There's a few of them over here. Stump trying to fight off a pin here in the first on mat 3. Bottom right of the screen. And Facemeyer with a quick pin at 285. Top middle, so the number 1 seed advancing.
All right, 285 here at the middle mat, mat 2. Hicks of Wahama and Hensley of Tyler.
Stump still battling. I can. Paige Tody says, "Let's go, Stumpy." I didn't know that was a nickname for him. Stump's one of those kids that you would nickname Tiny.
Yes.
Because he is not.
Because he's a big dude.
Speaking of not tiny, middle mat, top middle. We've got 285 Wahama and Tyler consolidated, and these are what you would call a couple of lads. Alja Hicks from Wahama and Heath Hensley from Tyler.
Looks like Winfrey's got a pinning opportunity here.
And a pin for Sean Winfrey. So all of the top seeds chalk it up here in the first round, 190. And you're going to see a couple of battles in the semifinals.
Stump gets pinned.
Unfortunately for Calhoun County's Levi Stump, unable to manage that next pin opportunity. Roane County's next wrestler at 285 coming up, Tyson Freeland.
Okay, so 190 we have finished up.
Over on mat number 1. Looking at Wahama and Ritchie County. Boy, we did not get any time there. I didn't see who that was.
Yeah,
Wahama
Ritchie. Roush of Wahama, Ritchie County's McCune with a very quick pin.
Over on mat number 3, we've got St. Mary's and Wirt County.
We're going to start rolling back through.
So St. Mary's, we don't have Wagstaff. Again, he's out. It will be Alex Balazar and Lucas Poole from Wirt County. And Balazar looking for a first period pin here on mat number 3.
All right, we got the 106s down here.
So what we're looking at 106 is Williamstown.
Now this is this is 106.
Williamstown. And I just want to scream down in front. So Williamstown and Wahama, that would mean Sams from Williamstown, and Jordan from Wahama. So we are into the consolation rounds here. I was wondering if it would be semifinals or consolation first round. Balazar at 285 on mat 3 from St. Mary's with a pin. And so we'll split 285 and 106 in the consolations. The consolation first round. Ritchie County and South Harrison. So it's going to be Nathaniel Linger and Braden Watson on mat number 3 in the consolations at 106.
Guess who the next matchup's going to be? Penna and Tracy.
It seems like those two have wrestled 1,000 times. It's been a lot of fun matches, some of the best we've seen. Right now, the calm before the storm for us. No Calhoun, no Roan on the mat. Ritchie County looking for a pin at 106 in the consolations. And a pin at 106 for Ritchie County's Braden Watson, so he will advance. And that will end the tournament for Nathaniel Linger for South Harrison.
So Tracy, Penna, round 5.
Yeah, so I'm telling you, it has been a wild one. So we'll go ahead and try to score this one. Ever so close. Back and forth. Penna and Tracy were scoring it here on the bottom right, mat number 3. Penna pushing into Tracy near the edge of the mat. They will get to the edge of the mat. Again, we're still at 285. Tyler Consolidated and Wahama now on mat number 1. A pin here for the Williamstown wrestler at 106 in the consolations. Penna in on a single leg. And the period will end going 1-2-2 here in consolation. So Penna unable to complete the takedown. Wahama and Calhoun County up next. Now have we moved to 113?
We have.
So 113 for Wahama and 113 for Calhoun County. Penna choosing bottom position to begin the second period.
It's Gibbs of Wahama, Groggs of Calhoun.
Penna with the escape points. 1-0. Katie, yes, Lane wrestled, had a 30-second pin to begin in his first matchup. Grog taken down to begin his match at 113. Tracy now in on a leg. Penna trying to fight it off, bottom right. So finally that 285 match is finished. Victory for Tyler Consolidated. And a takedown for Tracy. He will take the lead 2-1 now for Roane County at 285. This will be the final 285 bout, I believe,
yes,
of the first period or the
Tyson
first round.
Freeland and Brian Phelps of Ravenswood.
Grog with the escape, mat number 1 for Calhoun. Penna looking for The reversal here. He'll get the escape, 2-2 in the second.
Still trying to keep an eye out there on mat 1.
Grog. Opportunity here for the reversal. And he will have it. Mat 1, Grog with the reversal. 2-2 on the bottom right. That's the one we're scoring. Noah Penna, 106 for Rome County. And Sears from Clay. Sears with a shot. Tracy. Tracy. And we will move to the third, tied at 2 apiece. You wouldn't expect anything less from those two. Freeland, meanwhile, first period action in the beginning. Clay County, Carroll is on mat 3 at 106. Tracy for Clay County on mat 3, bottom right. We're in the third period. That is the mat we are scoring, in fact. Tracy choosing bottom to begin this third and final period on mat number 3, 106, Consolation. Winner advances, loser will end their LKC tournament. Tracy to his feet, then return to the mat.
Tyson Freeland here for Roane County. Middle mat. Getting close there. Tracy with the reversal.
4-2 in the third. Tracy leading. Noah Penna. Grog still battling on mat 1, bottom left. Into
Freeland.
the second period.
Freeland of Roane County. Heavyweight bout. Goes down. Phelps of Ravenswood on top. Freeland's got to work to get to his feet. Noah Penna has to look for a scoring opportunity.
A reversal for Penna or an escape and takedown. Tracy riding well, though, here after the reversal. Grog, meanwhile, from Calhoun County.
Oh.
A reversal now on the bottom position for Grog. Penna. Time running out here in the third, and there it is. And Tracy is going to get the victory. And Noah Penna, well, you know, he's beat Tracy a few times this year, but you come into this tournament, the LKCs, as a freshman, and Penna will see his freshman year LKC championships end early. But again, good learning experience for that young man, and he will set his sights on next week and the regionals. Meanwhile, Grog, unfortunately for Calhoun County, the loss at 113.
This is 120 matchup on mat 1. Got Calhoun's Andriano.
Meanwhile, a battle here at 285, still in that first round. Roane County's Tyson Freeland battling Ravenswood's wrestler.
And Lott. This is the 120 on mat 1. Heavyweights on mat 3.
A quick battle over there on the Braxton County and Ravenswood match, mat 3. I could not see who that was that won that one. I think it may have been Braxton County. You can check as they're coming off the floor.
Yep, Braxton with the win there. Thayer over Crow. So Roane County with their first eliminated wrestler, Noah Penn, at 106.
Now Calhoun County's got a pair of wrestlers
right here,
getting ready to go. Here is Freeland looking for a pin here. Just got to lift on that head, Tyson. If you can do that,
He's got to pull that head.
Freeland, as we mentioned, starting to wrestle very well. And there it is, Freeland with a third period pin.
All right.
For Roane County as he will advance into the semifinals. Nicely done by Tyson. So now we're all into the 106, 113, 120 area.
The 120 matchup here, Yoho and Wahama's Ethan White.
Wow, South Harrison with a victory over Calhoun County.
That's
Andriano. Was that Work County?
Yes.
Work County with the victory over Christian Andriano from Calhoun County. So Andriano's afternoon is done. Over on mat number 3, Wahama and Williamstown in the Consolations.
126.
Yoho from Tyler Consolidated, a cradle opportunity for a pin here. Speaking of pins, a pin over on mat number 3 at 126. Williamstown advancing.
Okay, team scores. And this does not include any consolation.
Calhoun County's Noah Butler at 126 over on mat number 3, getting set to square off against Ritchie County.
In fifth place with 36 points, Calhoun County. In fourth place with 49 points, Roane County. In third place with 51
Butler
points,
for Calhoun County, looking for one of his coaches.
second place with 54 points.
And we're still not sure what's going on over mat number 1. We thought there was a pin, but Calhoun County contesting that pin. And it looks to be to no avail, so it will be a victory for Work County. Now we move Calhoun County's focus over to mat number 3, bottom right, Noah Butler. Consolation action. And we've got Ravenswood on mat number 1.
Yep, it's going to be 120 Blackhurst. Matching up against Freed.
Yes, Toby, I do believe that Ravenswood wrestler was the 2 seed in this tournament.
He was.
So a very nice pin there in the third period. Butler going to work now.
Yoho in a tough spot. Wahama comes back and gets the win. White.
Well, John, they have runners and tappers. We need our own tappers for these events.
Yeah.
To run and tap people to get them away from the cameras. That one lady down in front, yes, I agree. Job, a bunch of kids have wrestled for Roane County. Everybody is in it for Roane County at the moment except for Noah Penna at 106. We're in the we're in the consolation rounds, and Penna was unable to defeat Tracy, so he is the first one out for Roane County and the only one out. The rest of our wrestlers are still in it. We've got a few that will be coming up here in the consolations. What have I missed, John?
Butler with the win at 126 over there on mat 3
All right,
for
well
Calhoun
done.
County.
Well done, Noah. And we've got somebody else in front of the camera on mat 1. What is it about that camera?
They love it. They love it.
Must be a good matchup. Calhoun County on mat 3 at 132 pounds. Who do we have there, John? 132 for Calhoun.
That's Eli Bales, I believe.
Bailey, you mean?
Or Bailey, excuse me, yeah.
Eli Bales. I went to school with that guy 30 years ago.
I did too. That's why the name was familiar.
So Eli Bailey in the consolations against a Wahama wrestler. Bailey on top already. That's a good sign. Mat number 1 is Williamstown and Ravenswood, John. I'll check that one out. If you can settle the middle, Matt, looking at a pin coming here.
South Harrison and Doddridge. Okay, that's not Huffman. Might be a 132 match. Yep, it's 132. Wayne of Braxton gets the victory. Sorry, I was
no worries.
Going through everybody here. So 132 matchup.
Williamstown, Ravenswood. I'm still trying to find that one out. Hold on a second. I got to get some people out of the way again.
All right, so Bailey did not get the win there. Gabe Deaver of Roane County.
Consolation, second round.
138.
Round. 150.
Listen, I tried to challenge Facemeyer to a battle, and then he turned and looked at me, and I was like, no, I don't want that. Roane County on mat number 3.
Yep, Gabe Deaver.
Gabe Deaver against a Doddridge wrestler.
Yes.
And meanwhile, on mat number 2, Calhoun County.
Heavyweight wrestling. There are no heavyweight consolation second round matches.
So Calhoun County at 138.
Joe Nelson.
Joe Nelson going at it. We'll be scoring Gabe Deaver and Doddridge over on mat number 3.
Deaver and Bodkins of Doddridge.
Bodkins with the first takedown of the match, leading 2-0. Boy, Nelson in a tough position here. Time running out, though, and Nelson will be able to manage. I think I've caught up with everything.
I can see 0 of mat 1. There's about 7,000 people standing right in front. Joe Nelson here.
Nice reversal by Nelson. Looked like for a second he was going to be pinned. Uh-oh. This is one of those battles back and forth. On mat number 3, Deaver still on bottom.
Nelson, though.
Nelson looking for a pin here. His opponent bridging up. Nelson sinking down closer. And it looks like Nelson with a pin. Tremendous comeback victory for Joe Nelson on mat number 2, top middle. Deaver, bottom right, the one we're scoring, still trailing in the first. 2-0. Ravenswood, Williamstown still going at it over on mat number 1, and I still have no idea who it is. Apologize.
That's the 120. Blackhurst.
Okay, thank you. It's the only one you got left?
Blackhurst and Williamstown's Freed.
Coming up here on mat 2, top middle, St. Mary's and Clay County.
Or no, Williamstown Smith. Sorry about that. Not sure of the score down here on Deaver's match.
Still 2-0 at the moment. Deaver is bottom position here in the second. Now a turn. Maybe some back points coming for Doddridge County's wrestler, 2. 4-0 the score. Victory for Ravenswood at 120 over on mat number 1. And that will bring Clay County
Clay County's 132.
And Gilmer County. Beaver able to escape. Beaver needs a comeback here late in the match. In on a double. Beaver strong, but his opponent long.
Yeah, Bodkins, very tough technical wrestler there. .138 here on mat number 2.
St. Mary's and Clay County. Deaver, bottom right screen, down 4-1 here in the second that we have. I'm not sure if they've gone to the third or not. I haven't seen. Appreciate you joining us, Adam. He's still watching from Cleveland. Takedown for Bodkin. Again, we are in the consolation elimination beginning rounds here. It is win at this point in this round, or it's a very quick 2 losses, and your LKC championships are over. Looking for a pin here at 138, and there it is for Clay County, middle mat, John.
38. So Coleman moves out.
Clay County and Gilmer County on mat number 1. We are still scoring mat number 3, bottom right. And that will do it. Deaver, a good battle, but he faced a couple of tough competitors, and Deaver's LKC tournament will end here in the consos. Mat number 2. Top middle, Work County and Ritchie County.
I believe this is die of, nope, this is not. This will be 38, or excuse me, 44.
Well, then we have Work County and South Harrison over on mat number 3. So if that one is die, we had a question. Kim Tony says, is Peyton Dye up next?
Peyton Dye is on the mat right now, I believe, on mat 3.
So Dye on mat 3 against South Harrison, and his teammate from Work County on mat number 2 against Ritchie County.
Wait a minute. This might be C's right here at 50 or 44, yes.
Okay, we do apologize. Work County all over the place right now. Hey, Coach. Coach.
So Die on mat 2 here then at
Die
38.
is on mat 2, Miss Tony.
At 38. Yep, he came down.
So John's got it all figured out here. Clay County.
I'm not sure if I do. I'm trying. They have jumped around quite a bit.
Try to pull up the updated brackets here if I can. They still don't have it. I do apologize. They still do not have it.
Don't think we're all the way up to 50, are we?
I think that it is Die over on mat 3 against Whittington from South Harrison.
Okay.
And then
C's against Hosey.
Yes.
On mat.
On
okay.
mat 2.
There we go.
Over on mat number 1.
Paige, sorry about that. Delwart
from Clay with a victory.
With the win.
Yeah, sorry, it just took us a bit to try to come up with that one. It is Hosey from Ritchie, and it is C's from Work County on mat 2. Die is on mat 3. We got that in enough time for you to at least watch a little bit. Mat number 1, Clay County and Braxton County getting ready to square off. And I believe that is Justin Nida from Clay and Brody Smar from Braxton at 144.
Yes.
She said, I'm pretty sure. She said, I thought so. Next up for Roane County, we'll be scoring Forrest Coe. Actually, no, is he? He's in the semifinals, isn't he?
44 Co is going to be.
Oh, no, Coe did drop.
Yeah, he dropped down.
So we will be scoring Forrest Coe next for Roane County.
It's like Die is in a good position over here on mat 3. Got some back points coming.
And a good opportunity for a pin on mat number 2 as well. Work County working. See, he's trying to finish off a big pin here on mat 2. Official rolling, looking. And now Die has a cradle. Die with a pin on mat number 3 for Work County. C's trying to complete the pin here on mat number 2 for Work County, top middle.
Clay County going to work over on mat 1 with a pin opportunity.
Boy, Hosey fighting hard here for Ritchie County.
And the pin for Clay.
So Clay with a pin. Hosey to his feet, returned again. Now C's sinking it in chest to chest on mat number 2, top middle, and there's a pin for C's. Work County all over here in the Consolations. Another Work County wrestler coming up on mat number 3. Work County and Wahama. And it looks like that's going to be at 150 pounds. Jack Fordyce from Work County and Ricky Jordan from Wahama. At 144 on mat number 2, we've got a Calhoun wrestler coming up.
Adam Hughes.
Or is that 150? I apologize.
It's Adam Hughes
That
at
is
44.
Adam Hughes. Adam Hughes on mat number 2, top middle for Calhoun County. And from St. Mary's, Noah Lauer.
Got Wahama
and St. Mary's.
St. Mary's, I believe that's the 150-pounders.
Boy, Hughes,
there.
he pinned his first opponent in 10 seconds, lost in the second round, and almost had a pin immediately here in the third. Ford Ice in a dangerous position over there on mat number 3. And did we get a quick pin over on mat number 1? Oh, I thought we had a pin. Quick pin here for Hughes. Hughes with a pin of Lauer. And Adam Hughes will continue his LKC championships. Very nice job by Adam Hughes.
$175 now on the middle mat.
And we do have some consolations that do not have any consolation brackets.
Yes.
Or I should say consolation first rounds. There are some weight classes that just have consolation second round matches. 175 middle mat, you say? Clay County and St. Mary's?
Yep, 175, I believe, here. Clay Nelson Maley of St. Mary's.
Pin for Wahama on mat 3 over Wirt County.
I'm just going to have to catch up on all these when we get to the break.
Absolutely.
Because right now, I'm a little behind.
Yeah, they jumped up to 175, caught us off guard here. Calhoun County and Wahama getting set to square off over on mat number 3.
So that's going to be 165. Loudon,
Job
Calhoun, and Wahama's Lapeer.
St. Mary's looking for a pin on mat number 1 over Wahama. Loudon with the first takedown of the match. That cat's been moved twice. That cameraman, he finally looked back and saw it. Appreciate that, sir. Appreciate that.
Learning.
Mat 1, St. Mary's finally with a pin over Wahama.
I think that's 150. I think that's Ricky Jordan and DeMoss, or might be 57.
Now we have a 165 for Roane County on mat number 1. Leland Schaefer looking to continue his 60th annual LKC championships. His opponent from Ritchie County High School. Take a look at the Ritchie County wrestler. Will be Jared Mason from Ritchie County. A quick takedown here for Schaefer on mat 1, bottom left. And Schaefer with the 2. Still got our eye on Job Loudon over on mat number 3 from Calhoun.
Leland with a chance for a pin.
Looking for a quick one is Schaefer. He's got near fall points coming. Loudon trying to fight off a pin on the bottom right. 2 near fall for Schaefer. Leading 4-0. Schaefer with more back points coming.
Got to keep walking. Got to keep walking and have a seat.
Official eyeing it. Time will run out. 3 more near fall. 7-0 the lead for Schaefer from Roane County. Again, we are scoring the bottom left screen, mat number 1. Roane County and Leland Schaefer. And he is not 144 pounds. I apologize. He is 165.
All right. So
Now Loudon unable to get the comeback victory there on mat 3. Schaefer going to work again with another takedown, leading 9-0 now. Mat number 3, it looks like we've got Ravenswood and St. Mary's.
Okay, so this is
2 more near fall as Leland Schaefer now steps over looking for a pin opportunity. He's leading 11-0.
This is 190 on mat 3, 175 on mat 2.
Schaefer adjusting. Now he's in great pin position. Looking to sink down in. And there it is. Leland Schaefer will continue his tournament with a pin on mat number 1.
So right now, Roane County 12 wrestlers, or excuse me, 13 here in the tournament for Roane. Noah Penna out and Gabe Deaver out. Noah Penna at 106, Gabe Deaver at 138.
So Forrest Coe will not wrestle in this round.
I don't think
John.
he will.
He will wrestle in the next consolation round due to the amount of wrestlers. So Roane County with nobody else here in it, and we've got one more Calhoun wrestler to go right here at 190 pounds. Is that correct?
Yes.
That is Sampson.
No, that's Stump
Or
there,
Stump.
215.
Is it? Okay, sorry. Job, Leland.
Right now, excuse me, yeah, you're right. Landon Sampson is on the mat right now. I just seen Stump walk by.
Never question my judgment, John. Somebody bumped the camera. I'm going to go check on camera 1 real quick.
Now that Drew's away, never question his judgment. All right. We're on tech support today as well.
Clay County looking for a pin here on mat 2. Late in the 4th period, overtime, and Clay County with a victory. Meanwhile, we're looking at mat number 1, Calhoun County's Sampson at 190. Looking to try to continue his tournament. And we are rolling, John, right into the next round of consolations. As you can see, some lighter weight classes coming up here. So at some point, we're going to see a couple of Roane County wrestlers. We're going to see Forrest Coe. Actually, it would only be Forrest for now, or will it be?
Yeah, because Jimmy won.
Yep.
Jimmy's on. Lane's on. Tyson, Grayson, Mac.
Now looks as if Sampson is going to continue his tournament, John, with a pin of the Doddridge County wrestler. Nice job by Sampson.
Nice win. Okay, 215 matchup here. Ronan Calhoun.
So now we have Stump and Rogers.
I've only lost one match. It's the only one I've lost to before.
Landon Sampson stops by and
I
says
like
that
it.
Only lost one, and that was to Lane Watson.
Well, you know, if your only loss today is to Lane Watson,
you're doing great.
You're doing great things. Try to score it here on the bottom left mat number 1. Roane County's Rogers and Calhoun County's Stump. House divided amongst the chat box right now. Lots of Roane County fans, lots of Calhoun County fans, some Wirt County fans, some Ritchie County fans I've seen so far. The best way we can have the help here, folks, is to share this video. Just imagine, I've got about 400 people on my regular Facebook account. If you share it with those 400 and they share it and somebody else shares it, we could have a ton of people watching this at some point. Subscribe to our channels while you're at it. We're going to be doing a lot of wrestling in the next years. We've done a lot of wrestling this year alone. We got somebody watching from Alaska again. Love to see that.
Great.
If you're watching from any other LKC school other than Roane County and Calhoun County, we would love to hear from you. Just shoot us a message real quick. Say, I'm rooting for so-and-so. I'm rooting for an individual wrestler or a team from wherever. St. Mary's, Williamstown, Ritchie County.
Right
Hear
now,
from Tyler Consolidated fans if you're out there.
Stump of Calhoun with the pin. The 2:15 mark.
So that will end Rogers' LKC. Again, just a freshman. There we go. Got some Williamstown fans out there, some Wirt County fans. Now we're looking over on mat number 1. I believe that's Farabee from Clay County. Is that right?
Yes, Farabee
St.
of
Mary's
Clay.
and Farabee from Clay County.
So we're looking for the 2.
Farabee's a 2:15, correct?
15.
Another Williamstown fan, Williamstown alumni, a Ravenswood Red Devil fan tuning in. I love it. Love to hear it.
All right, so this is Jason Cross of St. Mary's and Farabee of Clay County at the 2:15 on mat 1.
So as these matches end here,
175.
on the corners, we're into the second round already here on mat number 1, and a pin for Williamstown over Doddridge.
Williamstown's 175. Try to get a name here.
And once the matches on mat 1 and 3 finish up, we're into the second round of consolations
Evan
already.
Turner. Elliott of Doddridge. Turner with the win. I believe this is 2:15 with Burns of Wirt County.
And a Tyler Consolidated wrestler here.
Bagley. Crazy that Tyson wrestled Chad Burns in middle school. Burns has grown about 7 feet since then.
Tyson has grown a few inches in height and not a
About
whole lot in weight.
12 pounds.
Okay, folks, at the conclusion of the 3 matches that are going on right now. That's our last 3 matches of the consolation second round. Conclusion of that, we're going to take a break to 1:45. We will come back. We will come back to the championship semifinals on match 1 and 2, and the consolation quarterfinals on mat 3. So again, conclusion of the matches on these matches right now that are going on. This is only 3 left. We will take a break to 1:45. We will return to the championship semifinals of the consolation quarters on mat 3.
I love hearing that. I tell you, I should never just assume I know what I'm talking about, because I don't. We are in the second round of consolations right now. We didn't just start them. So at the conclusion of these 3 matches that are going on right now, we will take a 30-minute break. Once the 30-minute break is over, John, we're going to come back. We're going to have championship semifinal matches on mats 1 and 2. That is bottom left and top middle. And then they'll go to consolation quarterfinal matches on mat number 3.
Okay.
And once that happens, what we'll do is we'll go through the semifinals of the championships, and then after the Consolation quarterfinals, we'll get into the Consolation semifinals real quick and move to the. It'll go very quickly at that point.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that because I've got a long trip tomorrow to Huntington in the morning to wrestle. Burns with the win.
Burns with the win on mat number 2.
Then I got to get back to your house to watch the Super Bowl.
2 more matches going on here in the Consolation semifinals. Wahama and South Harrison over on mat number 3. And Clay County and St. Mary's here on mat number 1. Love hearing from all of these fans. Very nice. I was not quite expecting to hear from so many different teams. I love the well-represented teams. And again, please, we've got 30 minutes in between these next 2 mats and the next semifinals for the championship round. Call your friends, call your family, call your kids. Whatever
Call
it
'em.
is. Mac's Uncle Eric watching from Alaska. I love it. Eric is the one that tunes in a good bit from Alaska. But if you are watching from one of those other schools in the LKC conference, we invite you to please share this video with your people, because some people may not know that we're doing this. We are covering every single match of the LKC championships this year. Last year we did it for the first time at Work County, but we only had 1 camera.
Yeah.
We did what we could, which was still well received. And we would love to hear from you guys and love to see if you can get all your people who may have wanted to come, may be working, may not be able to drive over here to Ritchie County for the tournaments. And you can get them set up on Facebook or YouTube. All you have to do is go to Facebook and YouTube and type in WVRC 104.7 FM.
Simple.
On either YouTube or Facebook, and you will find our Stetson hats, and you'll find our logo, and you'll be able to watch all of the matches here today, assuming nobody else steps in front of the cameras. Looking to finish up the final couple matches here in the Consolation second round. Again, we'll take a 30-minute break. Actually, they said till 1:45, right? So
yes.
When these are over, it'll probably be a 20-minute break at that point. I'm making a beeline for the hospitality room and hoping and praying that all of the sausage, gravy, and biscuit has not been gobbled up.
Devoured yet.
So mat number 1 finishing up. And one final match over on mat number 3. Meanwhile, that'll give Tim Brown, the coordinator here today, running these matches, up high from his perch over at the opposite side. And there's a pin for South Harrison. And that will do it here in the Consolation second round matches. So we'll take a break, give the officials time to breathe, give Tim Brown a chance to completely update the brackets. If you're looking for bracket updates and team scores and individual score updates, go to thewrestlingtourney.com. Click on West Virginia's state, and then go to the 60th Annual LKC Wrestling Championships. That's where you can find all of the updated information as we go through. We will break away here for the next 20 minutes. We'll come back with semifinals of the championship rounds and consolation quarters after this. Hey, we welcome you back to Ritchie County High School. Good afternoon. As we are ready to go back to action, I want to thank everyone who's tuned in so far. Please continue to like the videos that you see. Please continue to share these videos. And please subscribe to us at WVRC 104.7 FM on YouTube and on Facebook. The more that happens, the better it is for us and a chance that we have to get this wrestling out to the masses. Alongside John Penn, I'm Andrew Miller. It's been a great day so far of wrestling here at the 60th Annual LKC Championships. We're moving into championship semifinals on mats 1 and 2, and you can see what mats those are. On the top right corner of the mats, they are labeled. So on mats 1 and 2, we're going championship semifinals. On mat number 3, Consolation quarterfinals is what we are going with. And we are going to get things started on mat number 2 here right away. Calhoun County's Reese Schoolcraft and Doddridge County's Trey McDonough. And again, this 106 weight class is full of ranked wrestlers, including these two at 106. It is Bayless from Work County. He'll be on mat number 1. And Bayless at 7, Reese at 8, McDonough at 9, and Cody Stout from Braxton at 10. So we are ready to go semifinals of the championship round. It'd help if I took that break sign off there, wouldn't it?
We're back.
So on mat 1, it will be Bayless from Wirt and Stout from Braxton County. And we are underway here, and it's going to be chaos right now. People are coming back in, and they're going to be in front of the cameras for a bit. Hopefully not for too long, though.
So both matches going on right now. All 4 of these guys going for chance to wrestle in the championship at the LKCs here.
Yeah, winners will advance to the championship match. The loser will drop into the consolation brackets in the semifinals. Somebody rooting for Trenton Bush out there. It's good to see.
Ravenswood wrestler.
Also see a lot out there rooting for the Tigers. Meanwhile, over on the consolation matches, Ravenswood and Williamstown facing off in the consolations. Bayless looking for a pin early on mat number 1. Bayless, the number 1 seed coming into this tournament.
Championship semifinals, 126 to 138 in the state area. Championship semifinals, 126 to 138.
Stalemate whistled on the middle top mat. Again, Reese Schoolcraft from Calhoun County at 106. Trey McDonough from Doddridge. Matthew Bayless from Work County on mat number 1, as well as Cody Stout. Thanks, Coach. Just trying to make sure we could get everybody to see everything. Into the second period here on mat number 2. Good battles on both sides here.
Yeah, all 3 mats. Good matches.
And you would expect that as the tournament progresses, you get closer and closer to the level that you're on. McDonough right now with a wing in on Reese Schoolcraft. Can you see the score on that one, John, on the second period score?
2-0.
Bayless looking for a pin on that one, and Bayless, the top seed, is going to pin Cody Stout. So Bayless is the first to punch his ticket to the championship match. Meanwhile, Williamstown on mat 3 with a victory. That was Seth Sams with the victory over Blake Thompson. Sams advancing to the Consolation semifinals. Up next on mat number 3 will be Ritchie County's Braden Watson and Clay County's Shane Tracy. On mat number 1, we're moving right along and moving up to 113 pounds. I believe, yep.
Yeah.
So we got James Sears from Clay County and Aiden Meeks from Williamstown.
We need Weston Kelly from Kelly.
Lauren Lane has wrestled one time for 30 seconds. He defeated his opponent quickly in the opening round. He is in the semifinals coming up here. In this round, it'll be mats 1 or 2 as we move along. Good matchup here on mat 2. Calhoun County's Reese Schoolcraft fighting it out with Trey McDonough from Doddridge. Meanwhile, very quick matchup over on mat 3. And they will move along to 113 pounds in the Consolation quarters. It'll be Tressel Gibbs from Wahama and Tristan Murner from St. Mary's. Boy, it's nice just to sit down for a second, John, and take in all the action that's happening here. Some very good matches at 106. McDonough and Schoolcraft under a minute left in the third.
Meeks scores over here on mat 1.
From Williamstown versus Sears from Clay County. We'll catch a score update here in the top middle.
2-2.
Still 2-2. McDonough, though, looking for some turns. Short time, 10 seconds left here in this period.
Very good match here.
Like this one may go extras. Yeah, they'll head to the first overtime here on mat number 2. Reese Schoolcraft from Calhoun. Trey McDonough from Doddridge.
Shout out to my little buddy Travis Salisbury watching the high school guys.
A visit to the championship match here in the LKC awaits, and Bayless from Work County awaits. He defeated Cody Stout in the semifinal. Matthew Bayless. Again, championship round, championship semifinals on mats 1 and 2. Mat 3 is Consolation quarterfinal action. First takedown wins here in the first overtime. Schoolcraft and McDonough. It's times like these, John, I'm glad I don't have DraftKings. McDonough in on a single. Schoolcraft scrambling, trying to stay on top. Schoolcraft looking for a takedown of his own. And he will get the leg out and Reese Schoolcraft right at the end. 2 seconds left. And Schoolcraft with a big victory, and he is headed to the LKC Championship.
Great match.
I wanted to double check that the time had not gone out. There was 2 seconds on. What a great battle that was. Hate to see somebody lose, but that's the way it goes.
Yep.
So 113, semifinal number 1 on mat 1. James Sears from Clay, Aiden Meeks from Williamstown. And now we're going to see on mat 2, Gatlin Fenton from South Harrison and Xavier Wells from Wirt County. Meanwhile, over on mat 1, a battle at 113 in the Conso quarters with Tressel Gibbs from Mohama and Tristan Murner from St. Mary's. Well, we are underway here on mat number 2. Second semifinal, a trip quickly for South Harrison's Gatlin Fenton, sorry. Boy, this is misery for me, both black and orange.
I'll tell you what, the trim on the bottom of Wirt County's singlet is the difference for me.
Boy, now looking for a reversal, unable to grab it though, was Wells from Wirt County. Fenton in a good position. Fenton with a pin. Wow, a quick one for Gatlin Fenton, and he is headed to the championships at 113 pounds. His opponent yet to be determined, still on mat 1. Sears from Clay, Meeks from Williamstown. So we are getting close here at 120 pounds. On mat number 2 here, it will be Caden Delwart from Clay County and Maddox Lewis from South Harrison. On mat number 1, when this one ends, it will be Tyson Penna from Roane County and Braden Morris from Braxton County. Yeah, we will score that one. Solid action all around here. St. Mary's on mat 3 in the Consolation quarters with a pin. Still a battle taking place on mat number 1 at 113 pounds.
Looks like Williamstown.
It will be
Meeks.
Meeks from Williamstown. And he will see Fenton from South Harrison in the title match. So we move along to 120 pounds for Roane County, the number 1 seed, Tyson Penna. And Braden Morris from Braxton County. We will score that one. Again, it is on the bottom left screen, mat number 1. These two have seen each other a few times, John.
Yep, a couple different times. Last time they met up, Tyson with I think it was a 10-4 victory. Morris, though, really working hard to get better.
Boy, a quick pin, John, on mat number 2. So Maddox Lewis from South Harrison is in the title match. He's ranked 10th, the only other ranked wrestler at this weight class. You're looking at him, Tyson Pennant, number 5 in the state. Penna looking for the first takedown here.
Got the 2 with the spiral. Trying to lace a leg in. And turn.
He's got that hook in, and now he's got the turn. He's going to look for a first period pin as well. Penna had a quick match, the first one, looking for another quick one here in the semifinals. Grabs a hold of that arm, lifts the head. He is just moments away from possibly getting a pin.
Got to give it to Morris. He's given everything he's got, fighting off the bottom.
Penna will adjust again. And a pin for Tyson Penna in the first period. And Roane County has a finalist. So it will be Penna and Lewis, the 2 ranked wrestlers going at it. We bump up to 126 pounds. And it will be on mat number 1. I'm waiting to see. We got Tyler Consolidated right now and Doddridge. They've moved that one over to mat number 1. Caden Huffman from Doddridge and Colton Sprague from Tyler on mat 1. On mat 2, Zane Menger and Braden Helmick. Menger from Clay, Helmick from Braxton. Roane County does have a 126 representative on mat 3 at some point. It will be Tommy Evans for the Raiders. Also, Noah Butler from Calhoun County will be in the Consolations. Menger, again, we've talked about this young man, he's a senior now, trying to become one of 3 possible 3-time LKC champions in this tournament.
This 126 bracket, so tough. It's going to be a really good finals match, whichever way it goes. You look on mat 1 right now, you've got Sprague of Tyler Consolidated against Huffman of Doddridge. These guys were teammates last year, both at Tyler Consolidated. This is the first year of Huffman, his senior year being at Doddridge. So these guys wrestled a lot, I'm sure, throughout as teammates and now opponents here.
Menger with little back point action coming here on mat 2, top middle.
Championship semifinal. 144 to 160.
Again, Sprague and Huffman on mat number 1.
113. Championship semifinals, 144 to 165 to the state.
Roane County will have a 132 representative in the semifinals with Jimmy Lance getting set to go. Got Tommy Evans at 126 still.
Tyson Penna punched his ticket to the finals with a pin in the first period over Morris of Braxton.
Sprague and Huffman heading outside of the line. They'll reset in the middle.
Helmick really improved through the offseason, Drew. Won some big matches last week at the state duels tournament.
Menger, though, has been in complete control of this match for Clay County up on top mat 2. Huffman and Sprague going at it. Sprague in on a double leg there. Bottom left. Looking for a takedown. Again, mats 1 and 2 are championship semifinal matches. And then on mat 3, thank you very much, Kim. Boston Lott from Work County over on mat 3. In the Consolation quarterfinals. And Lott facing off against St. Mary's' Cage Wendland at 120 pounds.
Sprague, a very good wrestler, drew for Tyler Consolidated at the 126. He was at 120 earlier in the season and then settled in at the 126. And he's been very good so far. I believe he's a top 5 guy in the state at 126.
Well, there's some crazy action towards the edge of the mat on mat number 1. A couple of times those two have been heading outside.
Mager going to work.
Well, he's wrestled with a purpose this year as well as a senior, knowing it's his last ride at Clay County High School. Came ever so close last year.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's going to be Minger heading to the championship. Wow, I thought that was the third period. Never mind. Shows you what I know.
Tommy Evans up top, waiting to come down. He's going to have the wrestler from Williamstown, Barnacki, I believe.
Another takedown from Minger, by the way. It'll be Waylon Barniak from Williamstown.
Sorry,
You were right there, John. I'll not give you flack for that.
I didn't even look at my paper. Barniak.
With all the names and all the places that we have been, you were close.
I remembered from the duels.
Had a little injury time there on that number 1 for Huffman from Doddridge. Menger, with 36 seconds left, is just going to release Melmick. Menger with a healthy lead right now. Menger, top, middle mat, mat 2, Clay County. Braxton County going at it. Semifinals of 126, mat 1. Semifinals between Sprague of Tyler Consolidated and Huffman of Doddridge. Interesting, as you mentioned, John, those two were teammates last year. Oh, good buddy Brett Powell tuning in. He said, let's go Yellow Jackets and Raiders.
There we go. Brett's younger son, 8th grader this year, wrestling for the first time. You got the house divided with a basketball player and a wrestler. Basketball player eating all the Oreos, dunking them in the milk.
So Zane Minger has punched his tickets, and he is looking to become one of 3 possible 3-time champions in the Little Kanawha Conference. 120 2 years ago, 126 last year, looking to repeat at 126 this year. So Roane County will have 2 coming up here. Right now, it is Jimmy Lance at 132 pounds. And his opponent from Tyler Consolidated.
From Tyler Consolidated at 132.
Going to be Marquise Jackson, the number 1 seed. So a tall task here for Lance. But what we've seen about Jimmy this year is he has really battled. Still waiting for the ending. I believe, John, was Ravenswood the dual team champion?
Yes.
And there is a pin for Sprague. So Sprague will meet up with Minger at the 126 weight class for the championship.
Looking forward to that one.
Now we're looking only at 132 on mats 1 and 2 for the championship semifinals. Lance holding on to a leg here. on mat number 1 at 132. It is Tristan Giannani from Ritchie County and Samuel Terry from Williamstown. I didn't get that. Did you say Ravenswood was the dual team champion?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ravenswood.
He wasn't listening at the beginning of the day.
Thank goodness I got that name right, Barniak. I was nervous. Lance with the first takedown here. Very nicely done by Jimmy.
Yimmy. Doing a good job here. Just staying heavy, trying to get some wrists worked in.
Giannani over on mat number 1 with the first takedown at 1. I'm getting a lot of thank yous for that one. So 126 Ravenswood, the first quarterfinal consolation victory. And now we've got 2 Raider wrestlers on the mats. At 126 mat number 3 is Tommy Evans. Time will run out, and Lance with a 2-1 lead after the first period. Evans taken down quickly by Barniak.
Tommy fighting off of his back right here.
Consolation 138 to 157.
Makes it.
Boy, dangerous right off the bat. Barniak still has that underhook. Now will let it go and give up the point, but takedown and back points to begin. Gianni still riding on top on mat number 1. That's 132. Mat 2, what we are scoring. Jimmy Lance from Roane County choosing bottom position. And Marquise Jackson from Tyler Consolidated, the number 1 seed here in this tournament.
Jimmy Lance with a nice pin in his first match against Landon Delward of Clay County.
Jackson's got a wing in right now. Lance squirrely, though. Able to base back up.
Jimmy with still the 2-1 lead.
Lance up to his feet for a second, was looking for a possible hip toss, but he's going to try to get his escape point here. Should have it. There it is.
3-1.
Lance battling here. But a takedown coming here for Jackson, and it's tied at 3 just like that. Jackson looking for a tilt here too. Lance able to roll over. Johnny over on mat number 1. A reversal and back points coming. Official going to check on that one.
Mat 3.
We're in the second period over there. Tommy Evans, top position to begin the second period. Jackson trying to roll Lance up here on mat number 2. Looking for a cradle opportunity. Lance fighting hard. Barniak looking for the reversal here. Looks like he's got it. Whistle looks like they're having a clock issue here. Gianni returning his opponent from Williamstown to the mat. Evans trying to get up here in the second period over on mat 3, Consolation quarters. And he will run out of time. So Barniak with a healthy lead at the moment going into the third period. Meanwhile, Gianni over on mat number 1. Championship semifinals at 132. Going at it with his opponent, Samuel Terry from Williamstown. I think at this point, if you're Tommy Evans, you need a pin.
Yep.
He is down big.
Trying to stretch Barniak out.
Well, back to the action, and what do we have on the clock? 12 seconds left here in the second period. Tied at 3. Barniak looking for the reversal over on mat 3, and he's got it. Lance fighting off the tilts, the turns, and it will be 3-3 going into the final period.
Evans
with a reversal of his own. The question is, will Tommy have enough time? Now Jackson will choose bottom position as we are tied here into the third. Quick turn, quick escape for Jackson. Looking for that body lock again, looking for the underhook. Lance able to fight it off. And we're scoring the top middle mat. Mat number 2 in the championship semifinals at 132 pounds. Did you check a score for us, John, over on mat number 3?
Yeah, it's 9-5.
Okay.
In favor of Williamstown. And there's a 57 seconds left to go.
Boy, Lance has fought up a couple of bear hug body locks here. And he has been squirrely, but so has Jackson.
Was it 4-3 Jackson?
Yeah, 4-3 Jackson. Lance being aggressive, though. Minute left.
Jimmy's got to keep that stance low, not allow Jackson to work in on a leg, and look for something himself offensively on mat 2. This gray mat. On mat 3, we're looking at Tommy Evans down by 4 with 57 seconds left to go in the third period. He's got to look to score, get Barniak on his back.
Couple of big takedowns late here for Williamstown over on mat 1. Terry looking for the comeback. 35 seconds left here on mat 2. Lance is pushing the issue here, trying to draw a stall call. That's twice Jackson has gone backwards off the mat, so he must be careful. .30 seconds left here on mat number 2.
Takedown for Evans.
Evans looks back at the clock over on mat 3. Jackson now, a late takedown. And a big one at that.
Tommy Evans looking to get some back points.
And time going to run out here. What a battle, though. Again, Jimmy Lance continues to impress us here. He is going to fall to the top seed, Marquise Jackson, by 3, 6-3. Lance still alive. He'll drop into the consolation semis and try to go for third place here. Tremendous battle, though, for Jimmy Lance. Imagine when that kid's a senior.
Yeah. Oh.
What did we get over there? Barniak with the victory.
With the victory.
And meanwhile, late into the third period over on mat number 1, bottom left at 132. Terry from Williamstown, Giannani from Ritchie County, and it is a battle. And that was actually into overtime, and it will be Terry in overtime with the victory. Moving up to 138 pounds. At 138 pounds on mat number 1. It's going to be Gideon Winfrey from Tyler, Matthew Phelps from Ravenswood here on mat 2. Paxton Smith from Braxton and Dylan Priscilla from Williamstown, Calhoun County with a wrestler on mat number 3 in the consolation rounds. And that is Noah Butler on mat number 3 from Calhoun, facing off against Lincoln Andrick from Ravenswood. Boy, a quick pin. I didn't even have a chance to set everything up. Paxton Smith, well, he was dominant last year at 132 as a freshman and does it again here at 138 as a sophomore.
It doesn't just happen that way, you know.
Yeah.
He puts in all the time and effort and work, and he deserves everything that he gets because of that.
So on mat number 2, they will go ahead and bump up to 144 pounds. And at 144 pounds, we're going to have Noah Wexeth from Doddridge and Trey Copen from Ravenswood. Again, we mentioned Wexeth, the only ranked wrestler in the field here, ranked 10th in the state at 144. Butler over on mat 3 from Calhoun County, the junior at 126.
Oh, a little bit of a break in the action for us.
My eyes set on mat 3 right now with Calhoun County's Noah Butler. Seeing if that young man can continue his LKC tournament.
$175 to $285. Championship semifinals. Round 2 extended. $175 to $285. Championship semifinals. 2 extended. This time.
Again, you're looking at championship semifinal action on mats 1 and 2. Consolation quarterfinals on mat number 3. Again, if you're looking for a specific wrestler, let us know. Let you know where that wrestler will fall in the action. Again, championship semifinal number 2 going on over on mat number 1 at 138. Gideon Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated versus Matthew Phelps from Ravenswood. Top middle mat at 144 from Doddridge County, Noah Wexeth, and from Ravenswood, Trey Copen. And Noah Butler over on mat number 3, versus Andrick from Ravenswood. That's 126 consolations. Hope you all are enjoying live coverage of the LKC Championships. Again, we invite you to like, share, and comment on this video. Subscribe to our YouTube and Facebook pages.
You can hear the fans with a get up Aller.
Matt White's favorites. Butler in a tough position on mat 3 from Calhoun. Andrick on top. Looking for a late pin here in the third. Always count on Roane County Athletic Director Toby Ford to keep us in the know. Roane County's boys basketball team down in Independence, trailing at the end of the third, 37-27. Kim, we will not be doing regionals. Now, there is a reason behind that. Lewis County High School is the host of the regional tournament, and they have an exclusive deal with the NFHS network. And it's unfortunate that that is the case, but they have the exclusive with the NFHS. It's a paid site, I believe, but I think you may be able to catch the regionals on NFHS. I cannot remember if they're even allowing that to happen.
I'm not real sure about that.
I think last year did it happen? I cannot remember. The best bet for you, if you're looking for the regionals up there at Lewis County, the Region 2 regionals, I should say, which is what Roane County is, go to Lewis County's athletic page on Facebook. They have an athletic page where they do a lot of lives, and that may be where you find the information. I know that we're not going to be allowed to. We asked that last year.
Let's ask again.
Ask if we could do it this year. Fiery action here on the top center mat as Wexa taken to the edge of the mats, and then Copen releasing him rather quickly. Wexeth almost heading into his coach's arms.
Got an injury.
Andrick over on mat 3 in the 126 quarterfinals of the Consolations. Still going on. Mat number 1. 138-pound semifinals. In Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated and Phelps from Ravenswood. The winner will advance to face Paxton Smith from Braxton County. It was very tough for Andrick. He was leading this match relatively large on Calhoun County's Butler, but at the moment he is being tended to. See the score here on this third period action, top middle.
Looks like 5-4. Yep, 12 seconds left to go.
Close match here. Good battle going on here at 144 pounds, the first of 2 semifinals. And time running out. Well, looks like Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated at 138 will advance. And a good battle here as Wexeth able to get the victory 5-4 at 144 pounds. So on mat number 1, the second semifinal. And that is going to feature Trey Simpkins from Wahama and Tyler Newland from Williamstown. Here at 150 pounds. On mat number 2, we have Jacob Bowling from Ravenswood and Xavier Jenkins from South Harrison. You also mentioned this weight class is a big one. Boy, we got a quick pin, John Penna over on mat number 1. And a victory very quickly for Williamstown at 144 pounds. So we have caught right up there. That was a very quick pin for Tyler Newland. He'll advance, and he'll face Wexeth for the 144-pound championships. Now over on mat number 1, it will be the 5th matchup or 6th or 8th, I don't know, between Mac Webb from Roane County and Wyatt Nichols from Calhoun County at 150 pounds. Nichols has got the best of Mac Webb the last few times, John.
Yeah.
These two, again, have faced off plenty, even in the offseason at Alpha down in Spencer, West Virginia. It's a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and wrestling focused off-season conditioning place. Really like that.
Bowling here with a chance to score some points. Got the 2.
And somebody just hit our daggone camera.
And a pin.
What did I miss?
Pin by Bowling.
Okay, so Bowling into the title match. I'm going to let you go ahead and worry about that, and I'm going to go fix our camera.
All right, so we got Mac Webb and Wyatt Nichols here, round 3. Wyatt so strong and Mac very technical. They're going to go out. Drew's going to go fix the cameras. Wyatt looking to get in on a leg. Mac does a good job, though, fighting that off. Still 0-0 score. Mac with a chance to score, but Wyatt blocks it. Both guys looking for a leg or a cradle or something. Now it looks like Wyatt's going to turn Mac. Have a chance along the edge of the circle.
You have a takedown, John?
It was.
Okay.
We're going to see if the back points come.
Looking, and there are a couple of back points given to Nichols. I didn't quite get that camera fully set. I do apologize on mat 3. We'll work on that. Right now we're focused, though, on the cross-county rivalry between Mac Webb at 150 down on mat number 1. And Calhoun County's Wyatt Nichols, training partners in the offseason a bit. And they've gone at it this year multiple times.
157, Blaine Jarvis taking on Gavin Price of Ravenswood. Blaine, the number 1 ranked wrestler at 157 in the state of West Virginia.
And we talked about Minger being one of those from Clay County who was looking for his 3rd title. Jarvis looking for his 3rd title, and he's done it at 3 separate weight. Well, 2 separate now. It would be 3. He was 138 as a sophomore, 144 as a junior, and now at 157. So 4-0 entering the second period down on mat number 1 at 150.
Mac looking to score, and Wyatt using his speed, a cradle locked in. See if Mac's able to fight off here.
Well, those counter shots by Wyatt Nichols have been so good in the matches we've seen. Just so quick, as you mentioned, to get around there and get his 2. Webb up to his feet, though, and I think that's Nichols just cutting him. Letting him loose there.
Mac's got a wrench on that neck. Wyatt, strong, working in on Mac's hips.
No change. Neutral here in the second. And Jarvis with the lead over on mat number 2 at 157 in the semifinals.
Braxton breaking out some new singlets today.
That's why it has confused me and beguiled me between they and Doddridge.
The two-tone green.
Between Braxton
Wow.
and Doddridge, and then between Work County and South Harrison. Now Jarvis looking for a pin up there on mat number 2. Webb pushing forward, looking for that single. Nichols sprawling nicely, though.
Blaine went to work on bottom. Got
and
the pin.
Jarvis with the pin. So Blaine Jarvis will attempt to go for his 3rd LKC title. Again, no 4-time champions this year because when these seniors were freshmen, there was no tournament due to COVID. Well, we moved to the 3rd period, and Webb chose bottom position, and immediately Nichols said, get up. So 6-2, Nichols with the lead. Are they going to do 157 here too?
157.
Okay, so 157, we had Jarvis already, and now we're going to have Hayden Staten from Calhoun County. And his opponent from Tyler Consolidated is Branson Winfrey, one of the 3 Winfreys that are here for Tyler Consolidated, and they're all good. The first one is into the championships.
We'll look to see if the second one can get there. Staten of Calhoun, you've got 2 guys wrestling for opportunities to get to the finals in Calhoun. Wyatt Nichols, the 150, and Hayden Staten, the 157.
Still 6-2, the lead for Nichols on mat number 1. We're scoring that one. Mac Webb, the freshman from Roane County. Nichols around to the back. And he'll just drag Webb down to the mat for another takedown, 8-2.
Mac dealing with a shoulder. Staten with a close opportunity to pin Winfrey there on the edge, but great motion by both guys.
And Hayden Staten from Calhoun County, the 157-pounder for the Red Devils. Calhoun County hit a run of championships back in the late 2000s. They won 3 in a row. Work County got one in 2013. And since then, it has been all Braxton County. We, again, want to send our thoughts and prayers out to the family of Coach Sterling Bean, longtime head coach for Braxton County. You know, at the duel, before the duels, the state duels last week, had a health issue.
Talked with Coach Rick Jarvis of Braxton County. Said Coach Bean's doing well. He's got a doctor's appointment next week, so we are praying for his speedy recovery because we miss him out here on the mat.
Absolutely. Boy, Wyatt Nichols right now just so heavy on the hips, riding hard, showing that strength. Late here into the 3rd.
Another good match.
And Nichols will win this one 8-2. And Wyatt Nichols for Calhoun County will represent the Red Devils at the 150-pound championship match.
It'll take
face off against Jacob Bowling.
Yep.
From Ravenswood. So they'll flip-flop 157. Or sorry, the 165-pound matchup, I believe, coming up here. Or Staten working hard here on mat number 2.
So 1-0 lead for Winfrey.
A close one. 165. We'll have 165, and it will be, they're going to drop down to the bottom bracket there.
It's going to be
Thad Trent from Williamstown and Stephen Deal from Braxton County.
Takedown for Winfrey. Gonna make it 3-0.
Staten quickly back to
One
his feet,
escape.
though. Just second period action here on mat number 2, 157 semifinal. And Consolation quarterfinal action over on mat 3. They're a little bit fur behind us over there just because it's one mat and a couple at each weight class. So we're ready to go with Trent from Williamstown and Deal from Braxton County. 165 semifinal number 1.
5-1 lead for Winfrey here. $165 on mat 1.
Well, Staten was looking for the headlock and the flip. Slipped out, did Winfrey, but too late to get on the reversal.
Deal going to work.
Yes, Brandy, Bradley Mace will be wrestling again in this round over on mat number 3. We said they're just a little behind weight class-wise due to the fact that they only have one mat for 2 separate Consolation quarterfinal actions. Deal with a headlock over on mat number 1, looking for a possible turn. Still focused on this match on mat 2, top middle. Calhoun County's Hayden Staten down to Winfrey, but Staten looking for a reversal, had the headlock in for a second. Winfrey, though, able to fight it off. Staten looking to roll through again. Oh, a very even match here between these two wrestlers. Another Calhoun wrestler, John, over on mat number 3.
I think that's Nelson, Joe Nelson.
Joe Nelson in action, you're right. Final score from Independence High School. Roane County's boys team falling to Independence 49-32. I'll bet you the Patriots didn't make 17 threes this time. 17 made three-pointers for them in that first victory at the Castle at Roane County High School. Just insane. .45 seconds left on mat 2, top middle. 157-pound semifinal. The winner will have to face off against one of the best in the state of West Virginia from Braxton County, Blaine Jarvis, who is looking for his 3rd LKC championship. Jarvis, by the way, the number 1 ranked wrestler in the state of West Virginia in AA Single A. Staten, though, ranked 7th.
What about Winfrey here?
Not ranked this week. Winfrey's giving Staten all he wants and then some. Staten looking for an escape point, but he's got a lot to do here. 5-2 with 20 seconds left. Staten going to try to attack. Winfrey just trying to avoid any sort of craziness. Deal now with a takedown on mat number 1 for Braxton County. Time running down here as the two will edge to this outside of the mat. Winfrey with a 5-2 lead, 2 seconds left. And unfortunately for Calhoun County's Joe Nelson, he will drop a pin to a Doddridge County wrestler. And it will be the second Winfrey of 3 here today, heading to a finals match. Staten will drop to the consolation semis. And we move up to 165 pounds here on mat 2 as well. And what do we have, John?
Trenton Bush of Ravenswood and Zane Harlow of South Harrison.
Bush,
not Work County.
Bush, the lone ranked wrestler in the state in AA single A at this weight class. He is ranked number 2, though. So a tall task for the South Harrison wrestler here.
Trenton Bush spent a couple years at Parkersburg South High School. And he was a middle schooler, Ravenswood. And then he went to South for a couple years and back at Ravenswood now as a junior.
Battle at 165 on mat number 1, one of the semifinals. Stephen Deal from Braxton County. And Thad Trent from Williamstown. Here a pin over on mat 3. Didn't see the wrestler, Work County and Clay County going at it. Bush here on mat 2 with a quick takedown.
I think that's die for Work County.
Where's our Work County faithful again? Help us out here.
That was Coleman for Clay County.
Rome County has a wrestler coming up now on mat number 3. Forrest Coe here at 144 pounds.
Coe at 44.
His opponent is Caden Seas from Work County.
Okay. Forrest Coe, great kid, really puts the time in through the offseason as well, Drew, to get better at wrestling. Just started in April or May of this past year. Man, the sky's the limit for him, and he's really done a good job of getting better week after week when he's not been injured.
First takedown, though, goes by way of Seas, 2-0. We will be scoring every Roane County match we can get our hands on here, while watching the other 2 championship matches at 165. Both matches at 165. Go looking for an escape here. Time running down again. 1:12 is the time on the consolation matches. Moving into the second period over on mat 3. Coe down 2-0 to Seas from Work County. Coe in on a single leg. Going to lift on that, looking to try to finish. Sees, though, with that whizzer put in, and now Coe's got to scramble to get away. He will. Exciting action on mat number 1, 165 semifinal between Trent and Deal. Deal from Braxton, Trent from Williamstown.
Deal, one of those impressive football players from Braxton County as well, man. Braxton didn't win a whole lot of games this year, but in every game that I watched, Stephen Deal, number 31, was in the middle of the action.
Match will close out here. Oh, they're going to go to overtime. Seas with yet a second takedown on Coe over on mat 3. Beal looking to end it here with a takedown. Beal with a takedown, and there it is. Overtime victory at 165. And Stephen Deal, the first to head to the championship match at 165. Bush here over on mat number 2 from Ravenswood, facing off against his South Harrison opponent. Meanwhile, we move to the third period at 144 Forrest Coe. And while we do that, we'll transition over to mat number 1, 175-pound weight class, Roane County with Grayson Steele. Steele, the top seed in this tournament this year, and his opponent is Loden Hess from Ravenswood.
Hess able to pin our buddy Sam Elmore from Calhoun. Right now, Forrest Coe with a chance.
Coe got a takedown. Looking for a roll now, looking for a pin. Forrest Coe looking for a comeback here in the third. Coe trying to use his strength, and he does. Coe down 4-0, and Forrest continues his first ever LKC championship tournament.
Oh, my gosh. That's some good stuff right there. Forrest Coe, congratulations, young man. That's the way to work.
So quickly, we put all our attention on the championship round semifinals over at mat 1. Roane County's Grayson Steele. That's from Ravenswood. Still no points given up yet. Roane County looking for another finalist to join Tyson Penna. Now Steele rolling Hess here. Steele looking for a first period pin. Grayson trying to sink it in here. Well, he was much more cautious in his first round match. Right now, he is going right at Hess, and a pin. And Grayson Steele, the first to head to the championships at 175. In his senior season, Gray Bob, we call him. Meanwhile, over on mat number 3, a Calhoun County wrestler. Is that Hughes?
Yep, Adam Hughes.
Adam Hughes going at it with a Clay County opponent. 190, we move up to 190, and it will be Roane County's Lane Watson, and another matchup coming here with his nemesis, a sophomore, Elijah Moore, who's given him all he wanted twice recently, but it has been Lane Watson with the victory.
Talking with Jake Watson earlier, and he said that Elijah had a big lead, an 8-3 lead, I believe, on Winfrey. The other one in the 100, or Sean Winfrey. I guess it was last night.
Well,
and Winfrey was able to pin.
What Moore has is unadulterated, insane strength. He is absolutely a bulldog of muscle, and it's made it hard for Lane. He has given Lane a couple of very good matches, but Watson has been able to overcome. Lane looking to try to get to the championship of the LKC. Lane finished third last year at 175. I assume Bush at 165 finished that one off?
Yes.
So 175-pound matchup.
Olinger
on mat 2, top middle.
Of Wahama and Hit from South Harrison. South Harrison scores first.
Watson in on a single leg. He'll dump, and Lane with the first takedown of Moore. 2-0 for Watson. Roane County still after Watson. We'll have Tyson Freeland at 285 in the semifinals. Watson. One of the things that Moore has really made difficult for Watson with his strength on bottom is Lane has not been able to really keep him turned. And when he does get more turned, John, Moore is able to just continue the roll through, and it's been kind of difficult.
Yeah. I mean, Moore is so strong. And with his, low sense of gravity, it's just you can't turn him. I mean, it's the perfect combination.
A pin here for Wahama's Seth Oliger. Over hit from South Harrison, and he will face off against Grayson Steele at 175 in the championship. Meanwhile, to the second period we go. Watson choosing bottom to begin. And again, always nerve-wracking with the strength of Moore when you're on the bottom of that young man's strength. (2-0) Watson to his feet now. And he will spin out, and 3-0 the score. Again, we're scoring the bottom left-hand mat, the 190 pounds. And it is the semifinal.
This is 215.
So they are bumping up to 215. They're going to keep 190 on mat number 1 after this one.
Yep. Yeah. Lowe and Winfrey are going to be on the other one. So right now, Milhoon and Wheeler. Milhoon of Ravens with the number 1 seed. Wheeler from Braxton County.
Watson leading 3-0 here in the second. I'll tell you, Lane looking relatively, I wouldn't say cautious. And as soon as I was putting that out of my mouth, he dove in on a single. Moore able to post ahead and stay away. Now Moore in on shop. Watson trying to counter that. And Moore able to earn the takedown here. 3-2 the score. Watson now looking to reverse it. Moore again able to manage to get away from that opportunity. Watson, though, still working, and they'll separate, and Lane gets the point. 4-2 Watson here in the second. Here comes the tapper, so we're late in the second period. The last two times I should say these two met, it went to the third. And it will do so once again, as it will be Moore with the choice, I believe, here in the third. Official over near the scores table, double checking something. For Roane County, Bradley Mace at 157 coming up here pretty soon on mat number 3 in the Consolation quarterfinals. Not sure what the question is over on mat number 1. But we are ready to go. Moore going to choose bottom. It's a 4-2 lead for Watson. 190 pounds, we knew coming in, stacked division. Watson able to run Moore out off the mat to begin this third period. Moore going to try to roll through. Watson sinks back in. Watson's got some back points. Lane looking for a pin in the third. Moore tried to roll through, and Watson felt it. Step back across. Near fall. 3 of them coming, so Watson with big points right there.
Wow, strength of Watson, but Moore able to fight off of his back. Ugh.
Watson remains on top. Well, this is where Lane is very dangerous, is being able to manage the bottom wrestler when he's got a big lead. Moore, though, again, just dangerous. You can't be too crazy.
Yeah.
You've just got to be smart. Again, those 3 near fall points may figure out to be very, very important here. Watson riding heavy right now. 7-2. Coming up next will be the other semifinal.
I wish it was on mat number 2 so we could see it.
Moore now trying to work a whizzer in here. Watson trying to fight that off. Here comes the tapper. Watson able to stay on top here. Now Lane is going to finish it off. And I tell you what, each time he wrestles Moore, it is just a battle. And Elijah Moore, just a sophomore, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy's.
Good luck to the rest of the crew next year at 190 if he stays there. So now we're ready to go with the second at 190, and another one going to be a good one. As we have got Sean Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated and Chase Lowe from Wirt County.
Lane Watson, 3 in the finals.
Very, very nice for Roane County, and they still have another one in the wings. Bradley Mace getting ready to go to work here over on mat number 1, or mat number 3 at 157. His opponent from Williamstown is, St. Mary's. Oh gosh, that's bad. Shane DeWeese from St. Mary's.
It's the second time you've done that.
I apologize to the St. Mary's community and the Williamstown community for getting those two mixed up.
Rivals.
So we are going to score that matchup between Mace and DeWeese.
Bradley Mace.
See if Mace can continue his LKC tournament here. Mace looking for a single. Pushing in. We'll keep our eye, by the way, on the bottom left screen. Mat number 1, that 190-pound championship. Sean Winfrey, ranked number 3 in the state, right behind Lane Watson. Chase Lowe from Wirt County, ranked number 7. And he's ranked right in front of Elijah Moore, who was ranked 8, who just lost to the number 2 wrestler. I mean, chaos at 190. Mace still fighting on that single leg. Bradley wants that takedown. Mace trying to pull his head out here, get around to the backside. We're scoring mat 3, bottom right. Mace now has got the first takedown. Very nicely done by Bradley.
All right, Bradley looking to get an escape.
I'll take bottom, actually, to begin the second. I forgot. It was 1-2-2 in the consolations. I was like, what happened? He just had a takedown.
Mace looking to score again.
Okay, somebody's got to get this guy out of the way.
Looks like Drew's going to be the guy to get the guy out of the way. And it's Drew. Bradley with some reversal. Vicky, Drew came to save the day.
So what have I missed points-wise?
Bradley got a reversal.
Did he get back points before the reversal,
I couldn't tell because the guy was standing in the way.
I think he did. Winfrey over on mat number 1 with a big takedown here on Chase Lowe from Wirt County. If I'm a little bit winded, it's because I wanted Bradley Mace fan club out there to be able to see that young man wrestle. I believe 4-3 is the correct score. Now 4-4 as DeWeese earns the escape. Again, if people out there could see what we're dealing with as far as the chaos over here. Did we see the winner of that one?
I think it was Wheeler.
Okay. Mace looking for another takedown. Mace just bulldogs Deweese, and that's where Bradley's at his best. And Mace with a pin. And look at him. He gets up, fired up. Usually you don't see much of any reaction from Bradley, but a big bulldog takedown right before the end of the second. And Bradley with the pin. A beautiful finish for Bradley Mace.
Nice.
Still checking in on mat number 1, the 190-pound weight class. Two really good wrestlers. Sean Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated, champion at 175 last year. Chase Lowe, ranked 7th in the state of West Virginia. Quick pin over on mat 3 for a Doddridge County wrestler over a Williamstown wrestler. That was so fast I didn't even get a chance to look. Now, John, I know we're busy, but you got to see this guy's mullet. This is fantastic.
It is good.
That is one of the best hairdos I've seen all day.
It's mullet versus mullet in this final, or in this match to get to the finals.
Really?
Yes, it is.
Well, we got one right now, Ritchie County and Williamstown. Is this 215 or is this 285?
This is 215.
215, I apologize.
This is Rex Anderson of Williamstown, Hunter McCune of Ritchie County.
The other 215 will be Wyatt Milhone.
That's already
Actually,
over.
that just happened, did it not?
Yeah, Wheeler with the win.
And again, we are paying attention to mat number 1. It's been a battle for both Winfrey and Lowe. We knew it was going to be a battle. Also a battle for Lane Watson against Elia Moore. Watson able to get the victory. Somebody said Rex Anderson at 190, but we have him in this tournament at 215. From Williamstown? Yeah, he is at 215, wrestling Hunter McCune from Ritchie County. He looks like a smaller 215, doesn't he? Yeah, he is wrestling 215 in this tournament, and he is undersized at 215, so he may be a normal 190, but he's all the way to the semis here.
Yeah, and has a chance to get to the finals, so.
Heck yeah, for
just
him.
The George brothers coaching, trying to get their team, their guys an opportunity to get to the finals.
The match is 5-3 Winfrey right now. And right at the end of the match, and it is Sean Winfrey with a very close win over Chase Lowe. So it'll be number 2 Lane Watson, number 3 Sean Winfrey in the championships. By the way, 3 Winfreys from Tyler Consolidated, all 3 in their championship matches. They're going to bump up mat number 1 to the 285-pound weight class. And your long-lost prodigal son, John, from Braxton County, Connor Facemeyer, his opponent from Tyler Consolidated, Heath Hensley.
We'll have Tyson Freeland in this round as well. Leland Schaefer still yet to wrestle in this round. So Forrest Coe with the win. Bradley Mace with the win to stay in. We need Leland to do the same. In that last round, we lost Tommy Evans, but we also still have Jimmy Lance still battling in this round, next upcoming round.
Somebody was asking about Christian Bryant from Clay County at 150. He and Gavin Buck from Williamstown will be facing off in the Consolation semifinals. Good battle here at 215 on mat number 2. The undersized Rex Anderson right now from Williamstown.
Looking for some back points on McCune. McCune, a sophomore, very tough opponent. Right there's the pin.
Rex Anderson, who apparently is normally a 190-pounder, has just won his semifinal match at 215. Congratulations to that young man. He'll face off against Wheeler in the championships. And now we move to 285 pounds. And we will have our other semifinal here at 285 for Roane County. It will be Tyson Freeland. Got a pin in his first match. And we will be scoring this top middle match. And there is a pin from Facemeyer. So Connor Facemeyer, who is obviously one of the best in the state of West Virginia. He is ranked number 3 in the state. He'll await the winner of the match that we're getting ready to see between Tyson Freeland from Roane County and his opponent from St. Mary's is Alex Balazar. The battle of, you're right, I'm going to give that to you.
The battle of the mullets.
You cut Freeland's hair. It looks like you cut Balazar's hair, too.
Well, tell you what, Balazar, you make it to Spencer. I'm going to hook you up with a free cut. Speaking of the guy who needs a haircut, Sam Elmore.
Listen, I think he should keep it because
he's playing lead vocals or lead guitar on the weekends.
He looks like he's in the band Ram Jam. That sings Black Betty, the lead singer. Okay, we've also got a wrestler on that one. Leland Schaefer still in it here into the Consolation semifinals. He is wrestling a wrestler from Doddridge County. We are scoring top middle, though, mat number 2. Tyson Freeland looking to try to make it to the championship match here. Balazar, his opponent.
Sweet last name to go with that sweet mullet.
Absolutely. Jody Neely says, way to go, Rex. He says, sorry, guys, my adopted child has, in quotations, has wrestled 190 all year. Nobody told her that he was moving up. That's the lovely part about wrestling. Nobody says anything until 10 seconds before the match starts.
Right now, Freeland trying to punch a ticket to the finals. Balazar of St. Mary's, very strong, it looks to be.
Seems to be very balanced, not easily moved around side to side. No points scored for the 165 Consolation match on that one with Roane County's Leland Schaefer.
Freeland's got to look to be offensive here and score.
Schaefer trying to continue his LKC tournament as a junior. He is battling Caleb James from Doddridge County.
James looking to score.
James gets the first takedown over on mat number 1. The mullet is a staple, says Lord Stone Street. Absolutely. 2 wrestlers. Boy. Very physical in the first. No score, though. Let's just hope their hair doesn't get caught and intertwined. I don't mean to get all scientific on
I don't want to cut any of that.
That kind of mess if it got
rats nested together. Oh, all their strength would be gone. We're a little delusional right now.
It's been a long day.
Leland Schaefer with the reversal. Freeland trying to work to stand up.
Choosing bottom to begin the second period. Fighting against Balazar from St. Mary's High School. Boy, it'd be so nice for the confidence of Tyson Freeland late in this season. He has had some struggles this year. He's had a few injuries, as has a lot of people.
Yes.
But he started to come together and wrestled well the last couple of matches.
Right now working to get free, getting the hands apart. He's got to get those hips away. Now he's got to look to score.
So he's got the 1-0 lead on Balazar here. Meanwhile, a reversal for Schaefer over on mat 1. Freeland looking to work an arm drag, looking to work the underhooks.
Look to go at a leg there.
That's one of those things where it's always so scary as a heavyweight to do that, because if you don't get it and they drop on top, it is really difficult.
Yeah, your balance.
Balance is so important at these heavyweight matches in high school. Schaefer in a battle. Bottom left of your screen. Balazar's got that left arm trapped. Freeland looking to work
to get that leg.
Balazar
now drive to
a headlock. Balazar looking to drag him to the ground. Now Freeland using that, and Freeland has a hold of the leg. Freeland pressuring in on Balazar and Freeland, with the takedown. Short time here in the second. Freeland looking to hold a top position. He will, and Freeland with a 3-0 lead entering the third and final period.
So 3-0, Balazar down. It's okay to give up one. You just can't give up any more than that.
If you're Freeland here, what you'd like to do, ideally, John, is ride for at least about a minute if you can. If you can get a turn, that'd be great, but you don't want to give him an escape immediately if you can avoid it.
Yeah, but if you're able to get those long limbs, Schaefer
unable to break free from that pin opportunity, and Schaefer will fall here in the consolation semis. So all eyes for Roane County fans right here on the top middle mat. 3-0, Tyson Freeland, and now Freeland going to be whistled for a stall. Staying on the hips, but he did run 40 seconds off right now. This would be a big victory for Tyson Freeland if he could get this one. But again, lots of time, lots of strength by Balazar. Freeland almost had a turn. Looking for the half now.
Got to get those hips across.
Trying to get his hips across. Freeland looking for a pin. Tyson Freeland. Cranking on it. Balazar fighting hard to try to avoid it. Freeland's got back points coming. Freeland looking for a pin here, and he's got it. Tyson Freeland is headed to the LKC championship match in the heavyweight division. A big victory for the junior.
Oh. Whew. 4 in the finals for Roane County now.
Absolutely. So we will transition all 3 mats now, John. And what we're going to do is just do our best here. We're into the consolation semifinals now. We'll take a look at Calhoun and Roane County wrestlers. Right in the middle at 175, we've got Sam Elmore from Calhoun County. We've also got a Calhoun wrestler getting ready to take the mat 3 area.
Sam Elmore on mat 2. Mat 3 is going to be Landon Sampson at 190. 175, 190. on the mats now. Roane County with 4 guys in the finals now. Tyson Penn at 120, Grayson Steele at 175, Lane Watson at 190, and the Freebird, Tyson Freeland at 285 heavyweight. Great match.
Oh, you could put your listen, you could put your hair in front of the camera for a second. That's all good.
Right now, 175.
Elmore looking to battle here. First takedown, though, scored by Williamstown. Elmore versus Evan Turner. Elmore looking for the reversal. Turner trying to sit out of it. Nope, they'll give Sam Elmore the reversal. 2-2 your score now. You mentioned over on mat number 3, it was Sampson, is that correct?
Yeah, Landon Sampson.
So Sampson right now is battling Wahama's Jake Roberts. Just wanted to keep the Calhoun faithful updated on their wrestlers on the mat right now.
We have on mat 1. I know we've got Ravenswood and South Harrison, it looks like. I checked the coaches.
Yeah, I was trying to see the coaches' insignias. Since we can't see wrestlers at all. Well, South Harrison looking for an awful pin here. Sampson for Calhoun trying to avoid a pin over on mat 3, bottom right. Elmore, by his own admission and the mission of a couple of others, including his coaching staff and his grandpa, has changed the way he has approached the last couple of weeks of wrestling. He has fully focused and dedicated himself, and he's wrestled his best.
I mean, listen, with what Sam Elmore, you see he's working to get some back points right here and a pin opportunity because he's just strong as they come.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, all it is the technique, and with the technique, the getting himself into shape.
Yep.
You know, those things are things that he can control by work. And look, he just
Elmore
gets the pin.
with a big pin there. Elmore continues his quest here in the consolation rounds. By the way, Sampson unable to avoid that pin. So some more Calhoun wrestlers continuing here. The 2 county teams well represented so far today.
Great tournament so far, Drew.
Absolutely well run. Tremendous, by the way, on top of that, which nobody else cares about, hospitality room. Sausage, biscuits, and gravy on point, and they still had some by the time we got there for break. We now have a Worth County wrestler and a Clay County wrestler on the center mat.
Farabee and...
let me just look it up real quick here. Farabee for Clay County at 215, and Chaz Burns from Worth County.
Coach George from Williamstown trying to get a little
airtime,
little camera time.
Talking with his wrestler. It's been great wrestling throughout this tournament. We expect nothing but the best coming up still. We've got consolation finals. We've got finals. We've got a lot of wrestling still to go here. Takedown for Farabee right at the end of the period here on the top mat, too.
Even the official says, wow.
Pin opportunity over on mat number 3 for Williamstown on Wahama. Upper weight class there, 215, or is that 285?
Looks like 215 to me, but
let me double check it just to make sure. It's going to be 285. That was Keith Sutton from Williamstown over Elijah Hicks from Wahama.
Well, great wrestling, great hospitality room, but so much help here today from the folks at Ritchie County.
Telling you.
They were very, very helpful this morning as Drew was here at think he spent the night in the parking lot last night. Very early.
Yeah, I left Spencer at 5:15 this morning, got in here at 7. Chris Wells, the athletic director here, though, I called him 2 weeks ago, and not only did he say absolutely you can come do it, he said, well, we've had internet issues. He said, what I'll do is I'll get a hold of our IT department. I'll make sure they come over here. I'll make sure they fix it. And he did that, and we have great service here. And not only that, the coaching staff and some of the kids here were helping me get things set up. The sheriff's department and the sheriff, I didn't get the officer's name, but he is sitting at the edge of the main table here. I need to get his name and his son's name, who is now doing some tapping at the middle mats. His son was crawling underneath bleachers to run cable for me. Tell you what, just tremendous help here.
You know, and that's one of the things with us doing the broadcast, especially for wrestling, because we're trying to set up different cameras for different mats to bring the action to everybody. And I was checking out the middle mat there for a second. I heard somebody squall.
Yeah.
But if we get help, it makes our job so much easier, and we're able to bring so much more to everybody. So we're appreciative of anybody helping us.
Over on mat number 1, another Calhoun wrestler. I believe that is Stump. So again, the Red Devils also well representative. I said heavyweight. That is actually, I apologize to Levi. He's 215. He is wrestling Gabe Farrell from South Harrison. Stump looking to continue his LKCs. Almost had a pin.
Oh.
Now he does have a pin opportunity. Just trying to sink it down, and Stump with the victory. By pin, how about you, Levi Stump? And so at the moment, John, I look around. I don't see any other wrestlers heading to mat 1. On mat 3, I don't see anything yet.
Right, because the 285 was a true bracket.
Yes, it was a
that
true
was
bracket.
all wrestled over there. So
let me look at the brackets here. I'm going to reset them.
Right now, Burns and Farabee
going hard in the paint.
Right now, the only 2 on the mat. So all eyes on them.
So let's do the PDF. I know I've got to thank Tim Brown, too. He runs these tournaments better than just about anybody in the state, which is why we're so happy he lives in Ripley, close by to the LKC.
Right.
And he's in high demand, so it's very difficult. So what we're looking at, John, here is coming up next. We just finished the Consolation quarterfinals. I imagine we'll run the Consolation semifinals on all 3 mats. And then I don't know how they're going to do the Consolation finals versus the finals. I would hope that they run the finals by themselves.
Yeah.
Which means we'd have a couple of rounds here of Consolation action.
Yeah, not real sure on how they're going to do that. Burns shoots in, gets a leg, puts Farabee down, going to score 2.
So if you were in the semifinals championship action and you lost, you're dropping into the Consolation semifinals.
We have a on-deck match for mat 2. It'd be great for mat 1 or mat 3 to pick that up. On-deck match for mat 2.
Farabee able to turn the tables on Burns, and Farabee gets the pin.
On mat 2, we will take just a very brief 5 or so minute break. We're not going anywhere really, but get things ready for the next round. We will do all 3 mats.
Yes.
Consolation semifinals. That will not take very long, and we're going to go directly to the championships on 1st and 2nd on mat 1, on mat 2, and 3rd and 4th on mat 1. We'll run them together and keep the weight classes together. So we'll start that just as soon as the Consolation semifinals
All right.
John Pennant, lest I ever speak out of turn, I should have just waited for Tim Brown to tell us.
Right. Well, that's what Tim does.
So the situation is this. There is one more match here. And let's look at this, John. This looks
I know
like
it's Phelps of Ravenswood, and I'm not sure of the fellow from Wirt.
Lucas Paul from Wirt and Brian Phelps from Ravenswood at the 285 weight class. And that will pump forward into the semifinals, and that will end the consolation action. And we will move, as Tim said, we'll take about a 5 to 10 minute break just to get everything set up. We'll go right into consolation semifinals. And again, John, all three mats, it's going to move very quickly, which is tough for us because we've got a couple in that.
Mm-hmm.
But then I was hoping they would do the championships by themselves. They're not going to do that. So they are going to run the championship matches right here in front of us on mat 2. The consolation finals will be on mat number 1. So what we'll do is we'll go. We'll turn off mat number 1 or
3.
Mat number 3, and I will actually run the camera here on the championship matches so you can get a better view of it. I'll zoom in a bit, and we'll try to follow those as best we can and keep track of the other matches as we go through.
Okay. Well, we're on the last match here. We're going to take a short break. I'm going to go ahead and relieve myself of my headset.
Again, we do appreciate everyone tuning in. If you're tuning in and you're not a subscriber to WVRC 104.7 FM, be it on Facebook or YouTube, please subscribe to both of those, because the more subscribers, the better for us, the more we can do. Also, like and share the video. The more shares we get, the more people get eyes on it. Let people know that we're broadcasting the LKC Championships. There's a lot of people who love wrestling, who are out and about in all of these different LKC towns and cities, who do not know this is happening. And we want to give everybody we can a chance who has not been able to make it here the opportunity to watch at least the semifinals of the consolations and then the championship matches for first and second and third and fourth place.
Coaches, we have outstanding wrestler ballots up here at the head table. So if you could come and get one ballot, they will be moved at the end of the championship finals. But I can get one to each team, so make sure you come and get a ballot.
Hi, folks. Here at Hardman's, we are a full-service building material and hardware store. We have it all, from nuts and bolts to plumbing, electrical, best look paint, lumber, drywall, furniture, appliances, flooring, and kitchen and bath. Our best look paint is a sure win to brighten up your interior walls or spruce up your exterior. We don't just sell the products, but we deliver and install many of them as well. All of our installers are trained and certified. On top of all that, we know a little something about customer service. We'll greet you with a smile and have the knowledge to help you get the job done right. Stop in and let's tackle your next project together. Hardman's, our family serving yours since 1907.
Hildreth Supply on Arnoldesburg Road in Spencer is the place to shop for the best selection of cold weather gear. And right now, Hildreth is excited to announce 50% off all Carhartt and Cat clothing. Offer good throughout the month of January. Carhartt bibs in most sizes starting at just $90, and many different styles of sweatshirts starting at only $40. We have a wide selection of boots including Rocky, Wolverine, and Georgia boots, steel-toed and non-steel-toed as low as $78. Visit us on the web at hildrethsupply.com. Check out our Facebook page at Hildreth Oilfield Supply or stop by and see us at the store located on Route 33 in Spencer. Hildreth Supply, a hometown store with hometown ownership and proud supporter of all Roane County athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa Simmons inviting you to join the team of savings and visit Honest Fred's Flooring at 373 East Main Street, Arnoldesburg Road. We're the largest flooring warehouse in town, and it's fully stocked with the latest trends in floor covering. All first quality with fair pricing, great values, and professional installation. Stop by or call today, 304-927-8082, or check us out on the web.
Take a small drive to big savings. HonestFreds.com.
Old Man Winter is ready to do his dastardly deeds. Be ready for him with Vehicle Winter Checkout and Fluid Top-Off starting at $19.99 at Jack Garrett Ford Parts and Service Department. Also, get 10% off any transmission service. Transmission work available for most makes and models. Limited time offer, so hurry in to Jack Garrett Ford Parts and Service, Ripley Road, Spencer.
When you find yourself faced with a legal issue, the steps you take next can literally impact the rest of your life. Hiring the right attorney is one of the most important decisions you'll make. At Joel Baker Law Office, we understand the importance of providing prompt, competent, and honest legal representation. Call or text our office today to schedule a consultation, 304-500-9238.
In the 2024 Circuit Judge election, what are you looking for in a candidate?
I want someone who has experience in a courtroom.
We need someone who's hardworking.
It's important to me to have someone who is fair and treats everyone the same.
Who are you voting for in the 2024 Circuit Judge race?
Josh Downey.
I'm voting for Josh Downey.
I'm voting for Josh Downey.
Paid for by the committee to elect Josh Downey, Aaron M. Nichols, Treasurer.
Hey, are you serious? I like a good laugh. I bet you do too. Which is why I say, if all those insurance companies want to spend $1 gazillion on funny TV ads, go right ahead, as long as it's not my money that's paying for it. Here's how you get seriously good auto, home, business, or life insurance. Go to Erie Insurance. With Erie, a great price is just the start. You get unbelievable service, independent agents you can really trust, and superior products like Erie Rate Lock. You hear that? Rate Lock. Name says it all. For car insurance, it can't be beat. But hey, don't just take it from me. See for yourself why more than 90% of Erie customers stay with them year after year after year. Seriously.
Your Erie insurance agent in Spencer is the Kirby Insurance Agency. Get a quote at 927-2544. That's 927-2544. Or visit kirbyinsurance.com.
Hungry? There's only one place to go to satisfy a hunger that big, any time of the day or night. McDonald's in Spencer. Choose from the famous Big Mac, quarter pounder with cheese, add fries and sweet tea, and you've got a meal that can't be beat. Start your day off right with the best breakfast in town. McDonald's in Spencer. Egg McMuffin, sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, hot cakes, sausage burrito, add a cup of premium coffee and a hash brown. Great prices every day. McDonald's in Spencer. I'm loving it, and so will you.
McIntosh Hardware Furniture and Appliances has been servicing Spencer and the surrounding area for over 50 years. McIntosh carries the finest selection of products to bring you the best value for your purchases. We are a full-line furniture, appliance, bedding, and hardware retailer. We proudly supply Amana, Frigidaire, Vaughan, Broan, Lazy Boy, Whirlpool, Brown, and Maytag products. Shop local and support local businesses who support local athletes. We offer what the big stores won't: sales, service, delivery, installation, and removal. Call 304-927-2700. Visit us on the web at macintosh.goretailer.com. Check out our Facebook page at McIntosh Hardware Furniture and Appliances, or stop by and see us at 204 Market Street in downtown Spencer.
All right, folks, we welcome you back. We are into the Consolation semifinal round. They are going to run these on all three mats. We will try our darndest to keep up with all of these matches going on. Again, the Consolation semifinals over on mat number 1. I can pull these brackets up. They are updated. They do have the brackets updated for us, thankfully. On mat number 1, no, they don't. I still don't have them updated. Actually, yes, I do. No, I don't. I don't have them. Sorry.
Cody Stout gets to work right off the bat with a victory at the 106 mark over Sam's of Williamstown. So Stout will go for third and fourth.
While the others are getting ready, let's take a look at this. The updated team poll, or the team scores, and it is an absolute dogfight right now. Braxton with 121, Williamstown in second, 119, Roane County 114, Ravenswood 103, Those top 4 teams separated by just a little bit, including the top 3 separated by a total of 7 points in this one. Yeah, we will try to keep you updated. There's a Wirt County and Tyler Consolidated wrestler on mat number 1. I know Trey McDonough here on mat number 2 at 106. And he is wrestling Braden Watson from Ritchie County on mat number 2. Mat number 3, a matchup featuring Clay and St. Mary's.
Get Spears from Clay. Mummer from
James Sears from Clay County. Tristan Murner from St. Mary's. That's 113. Yes.
I'd say that there's Tyler Consolidated. I believe this is.
Well, the individual weight classes on the wrestling tourney are updated. The overall one is not. That's where I'm struggling.
Looks like this is the 113 for Tyler Consolidated as well as Wirt County. So Wells and Kelly on mat 1, it looks to be.
It is. Xavier Wells from Wirt County, Wesley Kelly from Tyler Consolidated at 113. So now we're caught up, John. Thank you. Appreciate that, Antoine. So they're gearing up for tomorrow's regionals as well, the youth wrestling team from Roane County.
Yeah, quite a few of our youth wrestlers getting a chance to go wrestle and qualify for the state tournament at the youth level.
Those team scores are incredibly close, and it'll be fun to watch as we go through. Again, when you look at those, I'm not going to pull them up right now, but depending on who all's got them in the semis, the finals, of the consolation, and the finals, those first 4 seeds could be crazy. Braxton 121, Williamstown 119, 114 for Roane County, 103 for Ravenswood. Again, Tyler Consolidated at 99. They got 3 Winfreys alone in the finals.
Right, they got Winfreys and Sprague in the finals as well. But
Calhoun in 6th with 87.
Calhoun with Wyatt Nichols going for first. And Schoolcraft going for first as well.
Still a lot of fun to be had. A final over there on mat number 1. And I believe it was Wirt County with the victory over on mat number 1, John.
Okay, so Wirt County's Wells
headed to the consolation finals.
Head out.
And he'll face the winner, by the way, of mat number 3 with James Sears from Clay and Tristan Murner from St. Mary's. And we've got another Calhoun County wrestler here.
It's going to be the 126 Butler?
Yeah, Noah Butler. So if you're a fan of Calhoun, he's right there on mat number 1. Butler and his opponent here.
Huffman of
Caden Huffman
Doddridge.
from Doddridge.
So Huffman not able to go for 3. And that
is
just
rough.
shows you how tough the LKC tournament is.
Well, that was a close battle between he and Colton Sprague in the semifinals. Sprague got the victory. And now Huffman with a quick pin. So it won't be 3. And it goes to show you how hard it is, John, to win 1, let alone 2. God forbid you try for 3 and then 4. You got to hope for no COVID. Sears, by the way, with the pin, so he'll advance to the 113-pound consolation finals. And now we move to 132 pounds. Roane County will have a wrestler, Jimmy Lance, trying to continue his push towards 3rd. He will face off against Jackson Wayne from Braxton County.
Consolation semifinals to the staging area. Wrestling 152 to 285 to the staging area. Consolation.
Lance with a good-looking shot. Now he's facing Braxton County. This is Wayne.
We will be scoring that one right below our scoreboard. Ronan Braxton at 132. Keep an eye on the other matches going on.
Helmick at 126 over here on mat 3 for Braxton County.
Opponent from Williamstown. Lance went on a shot. Wayne able to fight that off. Boy, Jimmy, he took Jackson, the top seed, all the way to the limit, had the lead 3-1. Ended up tied 3-3 going into the final period. Lost that one 6-3 in a battle. First takedown here of this one, though, comes to Wayne.
McDonough with the pin. So he's on to go for third and fourth. Try to pull as many of these as I can out.
Again, 1-2-2 are the period links here in the Consolations. Lance trying to get an escape towards the end and will not be able to. Time running out.
You have 3 Braxton County wrestlers wrestling right now.
That's where the difference is for this
Yes.
program, is a healthy amount of consolation semis and finalists to add to the ones that they have in the finals. And that's where they've been able to separate. Again, they have won 6 straight. There was no, somebody hit it again.
Drew losing his mind. Jimmy Lance with a chance to score. He gets the reversal to 2. On mat 1. So should be 2-2 here. Mat 1, 132. Mat 2 in the gray mat is going to be sorry, I had to look away and help Drew. There should be 2-2 here, Drew. 2-2 on mat 1.
Appreciate that. Trying to keep our cameras from getting bumped, nudged, hit with thousands of people over here. Sometimes it's difficult. Lance working now after the takedown. He's got that half in, looking to roll. Wayne, though, fighting it off at the moment. Lance trying to continue here at the LKCs. Wayne up to his feet.
Helmick at 126 looking for the pin.
Oh, and he's got it sunk in pretty nicely on the Williamstown wrestler. Yeah, that's over on mat 3, bottom right screen. Braxton and St. Mary's here on mat number 2.
Scanning.
Lance really trying to crank on that half. Keeping wrist control, staying on top position. So a takedown for Lance here, and he looks like he's going to ride out this second period. He will, so it'll be 2-2 going into the third. Jimmy's had some battles here.
This is a big match, head-to-head, Roane County, Braxton. Jimmy Lance at 132.
Yeah, you're looking at the team scores. Roane County 7 behind Braxton County. And as you mentioned, 2 other Braxton wrestlers, one that just got a pin over on mat number 3. So Lance and Wayne going at it. Wayne choosing bottom to begin the third.
Helmick and Huffman will match up in the third and fourth place match.
And Lance is giving all he has to turn Wayne, and Wayne just won't be turned. Lance, though, looks like he's got a chance now. Lance with a big pin. Jimmy Lance at 132 will advance to the Consolation Finals.
Tell you what, Jimmy Lance has been unbelievable. He has come on at the right time. Right now, he is going for third and fourth place, scoring points for Roane County with a nice pin.
Just amazing. Okay, so they finally have the PDF of all the weight classes updated. That way I can scroll back and forth nicely. Look at me. I am so spoiled. Mat number 3, Williamstown and Doddridge County.
Believe that is 132.
Let's take a look here. It is 138. Dylan Purcells from Williamstown, Noah Bodkin from Doddridge.
Okay.
Mat number 1, Ritchie County and Clay County. That is 132 with Landon Delwart from Clay and Gianni from Ritchie County. Boy, Gianni losing a close one in his semifinal. I believe that was a 5-4 loss in overtime. A 6-4 with a takedown in overtime.
Johnny right now in a bad spot. Delwart looking to try to get a pin before the time runs out and does not get it. Right now, Morris from Braxton looking to pin, and there it is.
Wow. And again, when we talk about team scores, that's why Braxton has been so good. Top to bottom, program-wise, they just continue to battle even in the consolation rounds where they can pick up big points because they have a lot of representatives. We've seen a couple of pins just recently. Roane County's next representative will be 144-pounder Forrest Coe, and he will wrestle a Ravenswood opponent. Now Gianni looking for some back points instead. Delwart stays on top. Very slick move. And that is 132 pounds, bottom left, mat number 1 here in the Conso semifinals. Doddridge and Williamstown going at it. 138 pounds on mat 3. And then top middle, I didn't even look, Ravenswood and Clay County, is that right?
Yep, 138. Gianni's got Delwart.
Looked like he had him ready to go, but I think official may have stopped it for potentially dangerous.
So Caden Delwart, not sure if he's going to wrestle in this round, and if he doesn't, then they're going to get a forfeit victory for somebody that's going to wrestle against Morris at 120. See if they got anything updated there on the 120 bracket.
Okay.
I think Delwart maybe injury defaulted. He hurt his knee a while back and then
It doesn't say anything yet. Blackhurst from Ravenswood and Delwart from Clay. It's what's listed.
Then it may just go ahead and be Blackhurst.
I didn't see them wrestle.
Yes.
So, yeah, you may be correct there, John. I didn't see any wrestling at that weight class.
All right, so we're going to be finished with 120. And 126. So 132, 138.
Well, a great battle right now on mat number 1 at 132 pounds. Delwart from Clay, Giannotti from Ritchie County. Speaking of battles, good one here right in front of us on mat 2. At 138 pounds.
Coleman and Phelps.
Phelps with a takedown. Phelps from Ravenswood, Coleman from Clay County. We're so excited. We've had so many people, John, tuning in throughout this day, and the best is yet to come. The Consolation Finals and the Championship Finals coming up next. They will run them simultaneously. Championship matches will be on mat number 2, the gray mat at the top, and the Consolation Finals on mat number 1, the mat 2, the bottom left. Following this Clay County, Ritchie County match on mat number 1, Delwart from Clay, Giannotti from Ritchie County.
Gianni here looking to score.
And over on mat 3 for Williamstown over Doddridge. Coming down to the end of this match on mat number 1. Man, what a battle. And you can see the frustration out of Delwart. But those two fought hard, and unfortunately somebody's got to lose that one, and that was a great match. Giannotti will wrestle for 3rd and 4th.
Take on Jimmy Lance of Roane County.
And now we look at mat number 3, and Forrest Coe coming to bat at 144 pounds. His opponent from Ravenswood High School is Trey Copen. We'll be scoring that one. Copen in on a shot quickly. Coe able to fight it off. Boy, if Coe could somehow get this victory, his first year, and get into a 3rd, 4th place match in the LKC conference, even if he doesn't, John, it's been an amazing run for him today, but if he happens to figure out a way to get that done.
Yeah.
Wow. Mat number 1, Wahama and Clay County, by the way.
Wahama and Clay. Is this the 140 or 150? Let me see if I can recognize the Clay wrestler.
You might not get a chance to. About to be pinned. First period ends on mat 3 with no change. Somebody's going to have to tell old Clay County coach to move out of the way.
Simpkins.
He's a big boy. He figured it out. He turned around, saw the camera, and remembered we're on live. I love it. Co will choose bottom to begin here in the second period. Middle mat, Wahama and South Harrison.
This is the 150 matchup. Jenkins of South Harrison and Ricky Jordan of Wahama.
Could be a good one right there, by the way. 150 pounds, been brutal all day.
Okay, so Simpkins is going to move out here at the 144.
Potentially dangerous call there on Copen, so they'll reset. Co was nearly out that time. Again, we're scoring mat number 3, bottom right of your screen.
Phelps with the win. It's going to finish up 38.
Open. Doing a nice job riding heavy. We've got another Roane County wrestler coming up over on mat number 1. 157 pounds. Bradley Mace for Roane County.
It's going to be Price, I believe, for Ravenswood.
Co trying to avoid being turned here. Copen cranking on him. So now we're in a pickle. I'm only scoring 150 or 144 right now with Co. Mace and Price going at it at 157.
Co fighting off everything, and Bradley and Price going at it right now.
Copen sinking in tighter and tighter. Forrest continuing to roll. There are some near fall points coming. There will be 3 of them.
It happened,
there they are.
Happened in the last match that Co was wrestling, and he was able to pin in the third period, and he's going to get an escape. That just shows the fight that this guy has in him.
Absolutely. First takedown, meanwhile, 157 Price for Ravenswood over Bradley Mace right before the first period ends. And we move to the third quickly here. And it's 5-1, Copen leading Co. And somebody again.
I think somebody tapped the camera. Drew is getting salty in his old age. And Co will finish his day off here today, but a great day for Forrest Co as Copen gets the pin.
So a great run here today from Forrest Co. Nonetheless, again, his first ever LKC tournament.
First year wrestling. And right now, Mac Webb at 150 is going to match up here with Bryant of Clay County. These guys have wrestled. They wrestled Wednesday. Mac Webb with a good match and able to get the pin against Bryant. Bradley Mace now with a reversal.
I do not have the score of that one, so I'm going to go ahead and score the 150 match. I do apologize to Bradley's fans, but just keep watching him. He's wrestled like an animal today, and I hope he continues to get
trying to watch.
He's
trying to get a wing in. If he gets that wing in, it's over for most guys, and he's got it in.
Meanwhile,
Price,
Webb
very
in on
tough.
a leg. Mace looking to take big steps and run it. Price turns in, though. Mac Webb now looking for a pin here.
Now reversal by Price of Ravenswood on Bradley. Mac Webb at 150 on mat 3. 157, Bradley Mace, Roane County on mat 1. Both guys fighting for an opportunity to get to the third place placement match.
Quickly to the second period on mat 3. Webb leading 5-0 after the takedown and 3 near fall. Mace and Price heading to the third. Not sure what the score is exactly. And the official's not even sure.
You can see that Bradley is in better shape than Price. You look down there on that mat. Price is trying to keep himself composed. Bradley's got to keep that energy up, and he will.
We need to see another double leg blast like
Yeah.
he's good at today. Webb, bottom position, being cranked on right now.
Bryant giving it all that he had, but Webb, strong, technical.
Webb looking to roll now. Almost had Bryant stuck. Now he has Bryant stuck. Bryant able to work away from that first opportunity, but Webb into a pin position. And Mac Webb will continue. Webb with the pin.
All right, Mac Webb going for third.
Mace, let's see if he can continue to put the pressure on here. Kind of unfortunate that that little break to find out what the score was took place, because that may have given Price a little bit of breathing room, a little wind. Mace trying to work to his feet. Whistle, potentially dangerous.
So Webb and Jenkins from South Harrison will battle for third and fourth.
Calhoun wrestler coming up on the top middle mat, mat number 2 right in front of us.
Staten.
Hayden Staten battling a Doddridge County wrestler. Mace still trying to battle, trying to get to his feet, get an escape, and maybe try to work a takedown here.
Staten showing the strength there.
Mace trying to get to his feet. He will. To the edge of the mat they go, though. Now, Staten had a tough semifinal match. Battled hard, but unable to get the victory. Well, Mace still trying to get to his feet, and Price just holding on for dear life at the moment. Mace trying to turn in, trying to grab the head.
Bradley never out of a match because of his raw strength.
Time running down. Mace gets squared up. Now gets the reversal.
Now you got to work.
Trying to work hard here on the half. Not sure how much time's left, but not much. Here comes the tapper. Mace trying everything he can get. Down at the bottom of our screen. They'll reset in the middle, and unfortunately, time is going to run low here. But look at that. Price is dog tired right now. Mace is ready to go, unfortunately.
Got a stall call. Bradley's got to be ready to go right now off the whistle.
Lauren, I apologize. We were trying to catch 2 different scores, and in the middle, Mace came in. I'm not sure what the score is. It's close, but not enough time, really. He's got to get a turn immediately, and he won't. Wait, are we into the third now? We are.
Oh, yes.
We're
Bradley
just
Mace
now into
go-
the third.
There we go. Sorry about that, Drew. I'm into the end of the match.
It's all right.
Mace gets in.
Double leg blast.
And a nice takedown. That's it. Pin.
Mace with a pin. Well, we were talking about that, John, the end of the first period. I thought it was the second.
Yeah.
Price looked dog tired. He looked dead on his feet, and I thought the match was over. So immediately Mace goes in on his favorite move, the double blast. He gets Price down, and Price is just exhausted. What a battle between those two.
Guess what? Staten and Bradley are going to match up here in this third and fourth place match.
Staten with the victory as well. What did I say recently? If he has time on the clock, he's not out of a match?
I think that was me. We'll have to go back
Yeah,
and watch the
probably
replay
you
when we
that
get
said
finished
that.
up.
I said that for other Roane County wrestlers as we went through.
Great job by the Raiders. They are showing up today, wrestling hard, and we've seen this over the last 2 to 3 weeks, Drew. We just seem to be in better shape than most of our opponents. We just don't tire down.
Yeah.
Taking that one away, if it's one and then immediately two, they're taking the one away.
Ready. Mace with a very good job. Now, we could give up a turn on the mic. Somebody just asked me, like, how can you guys talk this long? I said, well, we've got the gift of gab, but even us. After now, it's 4:20 in the afternoon, John. We started this broadcast at about 10:15.
Yeah, I was up at 5 this morning. Drew, you were already on the road.
Yeah. Sears did win from Clay County at 113, so he is going to be wrestling John for third place. Is that correct?
That's correct. He's going to have Wells from Wirt County in that third, fourth place matchup.
Yeah. So Sears did get the victory in the semifinals of the Consolation. Right now, we're looking out on the mat, South Harrison and Clay County over on mat number 1. Clay County well represented in this round on mat number 2 against Ravenswood. Mat number 3, Doddridge and Williamstown. And as the event organizer, well, not event organizer, but the person who runs this tournament, Tim Brown, said, once this round is over, the Consolation semis, they're going to roll right into Consolation finals and finals matches.
Yeah, right now we're still at 165. You got 175, 190, 215, and the heavyweight. So you got basically 5 weight classes to finish up, and then we roll into the finals.
And at that point, there will be just 28 matches left. 14 in the Consolation, 14 in the finals.
All right, right now, see who we have here on the middle mat. I think this is Loden Hess at 175. That's going to come away with a pin over Nelson. So Hess at 175 for the win. You've got Sam Elmore over on mat 3 at 175, matching up with Hit from South Harrison, and Sam getting to work. Trying to look to see. They're going to go out. The official's going to bring them back to the center of the mat. We've got Lowe here wrestling Jake Roberts on the middle mat. Lowe in tight, return to the mat, looking for that wrist, and he's got that far wrist. Elmore, though, Calhoun working over there. He looks like he's got South Harrison hit in a bad spot. There were some back points given up. And on mat 1, 165, you've got Chandler from Clay, South Harrison's Harlow.
Have I missed all the fun, John?
No.
Sam Elmore over on mat number 3 from Calhoun County.
Sam with some good action. He's had a couple chances to get some pins. Dawson Chandler over there on mat 1, 165 for Clay County. Matched up against South Harrison, Zane Harlow. And right now, Chase Lowe of Work County matched up with Jake Roberts of Wahama.
What do you think about that on mat 2 with 190? Even this is a battle between the two.
Yeah.
190 pounds, one of the best here this Saturday at the LKCs. Unfortunately for Sam Elmore, his afternoon will end here. A fall to the South Harrison wrestler. Chandler battling for Clay County down on mat number 1. Now Lowe with an opportunity for a pin, and Chase Lowe will wrestle for 3rd place from Wirt County. And again, you think 3rd place in this tournament, in this time, 3rd place is nothing to scoff at this weight class. 3rd place is insanely good if you make it to that point.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you win one match and you're going to battle back to wrestle for 3rd and 4th, and you're probably going to end up facing off against Elijah Moore.
Yeah.
So no easy matches here today for most folks, but definitely not at 190.
Calhoun wrestler on that number 2 in the middle. Is that Sampson? Or no, that is Stump. Golly, do I mess those up all the time?
Sampson's got reddish hair.
I got nothing.
All right, so South Harrison wins.
So that will match up now at 190 pounds. Elijah Moore from Braxton County and his Ravenswood counterpart.
From Ravenswood, Caden Hamill.
Caden Hamill. I don't know why I can't get Levi Stump right. What's wrong with me? Working our way up into the 215 area, John. It's only a matter of time before we move into the championships.
So I missed a match here. Who won the Williamstown match? Or did we have a Williamstown match on mat 1?
Who was there?
Probably been James and Trent, I would think.
Someone mentioned that here. Wrestler on mat 3 from Williamstown is Thad Trent, and he won.
Okay, great.
By points. So I'm glad there are some Williamstown people watching.
Yeah.
Keeping us on.
Helps us out
a
bunch.
Again, after reading off 200 to 300 names of wrestlers for the past 6.5 hours. But it is getting ready to culminate with the championships, both consolation and championship bracket. Stump working hard right now against his opponent from Doddridge County.
It's going to be Wheeler.
Again, coming into this consolation semifinals round, the team scores just a minute difference from the top 3. 7 points is all that separates first from third. Braxton County came in with 121. Of course, we saw them heavily represented in the lower weight classes.
And here you are right now with 2 on the mats.
Yeah.
190 and 215, both looking for chances to get to the 3rd and 4th place matches.
In second place, just 2 points behind coming in, was Williamstown. We've seen them well represented here in the semifinals. And then in third, just 5 points away from Williamstown, 7 back from Braxton, is Roane County. They've got 4 in the finals, and they've, again, had some very good wins here in the semifinals of the consolation round as well. So there's a lot still to be determined score-wise. pin over on mat number 1, and that would be the sophomore Elijah Moore, and I wonder if he still has the nickname Big E.
Big E.
You know,
We heard that a lot through Midget League.
I think it's to change it to Thick E.
He's a big boy.
He is a big boy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call him a boy anymore.
No, he's
a young man.
He's a lad.
So Elijah Moore will face off against Chase Lowe in what I imagine will be a pretty good battle for 190 at third place.
All right, so right now,
we got 2 15s.
One, we got one coming down here. We thought you had one there. Mat 1, don't go anywhere. We have a match coming down too.
Mat 1, they say they have a match coming. Right now, we're looking down at Mat 3. Farabee at 215 from Clay County. And his opponent from Ritchie County, McCune. Stump in a battle here. Can you see the score here in the third, John?
Looks like it's 2-1, 2-2 now. Excuse me. Nope. 2-1.
So we'll have to see the next point scored here. And we're at 45 seconds left. Well, you'll probably be able to tell by who becomes the aggressor towards the end of this third. Coach Andrew Cummings from Calhoun yelling attack, so I imagine that Stump may be the one trailing. Maybe not. Who knows? Now they're both battling. Down to 10 seconds left. It may be Stump with the lead right here. Yeah, close battle down the end, I believe. Stump with the victory there. That's a good one. Williamstown and St. Mary's, the Wood County rivalry going at it here on mat number 1. Quickly, St. Mary's with a pin opportunity right now. Williamstown wrestler saying you need a little bit of time there. That was Balazar who fell to Tyson Freeland by pin late in the third. So Balazar will battle for third place. His opponent to be determined right here on mat number 2, Work County and Tyler Consolidated. Pin over on mat number 3, Clay County's Farabee with the victory. Right now we're looking at Lucas Paul and Heath Hensley. Paul from Work, Hensley from Tyler. The winner of this one will advance to the third place match to face St. Mary's' Balazar and all his hair mullet glory.
It is glorious.
So we will roll right back up. Once this match on mat number 2 is done, we're going to get set up here, and we will roll right into the championships.
So you can take mat 3 completely off.
I will do that. Is it done already? Mat 3 is finished?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to try to reset in real time here, and I apologize if I mess with anybody. But I'm going to just go square it up top and bottom here. Absolutely. I hope he is okay, that young man. Oh, I hope that our buddy Swolby is not watching right now, because he is watching me do something he said never to do, which is move the screens. So what we're going to do is the top screen will be mat number 2. That will be the championship matches. And the bottom screen will be the Consolation Championships.
Really not being long enough to prep they start directly into the final.
As Tim Brown tells us, going to get just enough of a break to get the finals cards set up. Well, that's good, John. That gives me a chance to set up this stuff without feeling pressured.
Jamie Rothfuss telling on you, Drew.
You tell Jamie Rothfuss that he needs to stop that. Not fair. Not fair at all. Well, it just goes to show that if Swolby would show up here, he could do this for me. I wouldn't have to move all this stuff for him. I'm going to move it, and then I'm going to require him to come fix everything that I've changed. That's what's going to happen. We are in our last match of the Consolation semifinals here. Fall from Work County.
So Roane County with 4 guys in the finals match. You've got Tyson Penn at 120, Grayson Steele at 175, Lane Watson at 190, and Tyson Freeland at 285.
For our counterparts across the way for Calhoun County, we have
Reese Schoolcraft at 106, and I believe Wyatt Nichols at 150 is the other that advanced to the finals.
And Nichols took that one by a 5-4 win.
Yeah.
That was a good battle at 150 pounds. Once again, I want to thank all of the staff here at Ritchie County High School, the coaching staff. Some of the wrestlers came in to help. The Sheriff's Department deputy who was here first thing in the morning helping me get stuff ready. His son who was climbing underneath bleachers to run cable. Athletic Director Chris Wells, a great job helping me out throughout, making sure we had internet access. I'll thank Tim Brown for making sure that he gets us all the information we need as the LKC tournament goes along. It's been a great 60th, and we are just getting ready for the championship matches. So exciting. Sorry, Carl, I cannot make these two any bigger. We worked with it. We tried to figure out the best way to get the largest size we could get, and this is the best we could get, you guys. I do apologize. And it doesn't help that we have stationary cameras that won't zoom in and out on the bottom two mats, but I am going to try for these championship matches, if I can, to zoom in a little bit and utilize it. We do have one camera that can do that for the championship matches. So hopefully, if you're looking for a particular wrestler, hopefully they're on the championship match, mat 2. So we're going to go radio silent for a second, John, while we make sure we get all of the information correct. We'll come back in just a few moments. We'll have the championships, the consolation finals on mat number 1 on the bottom, and the championship finals on top on mat number 2. We welcome you back inside Ritchie County High School. It has all come to this. It is the finals in the consolation bracket on mat number 1 to our bottom. And then on top, the championship matches for the LKC titles on mat number 2 on top. We will score the LKC championship matches unless a Roane County wrestler is in the consolations. But right now, it will be on the top mat. Mat number 2, the championship for the weight class at 106 from Work County, Matthew Bayless, and from Calhoun County, Reese Schoolcraft. And 106 was a very difficult weight class coming in. 4 top 10 wrestlers. Bayless, the top-ranked wrestler from Wirt. Schoolcraft, the second best wrestler at the 8th seed. And then Trey McDonough and Cody Stouts. And it looks like those 4 have chalked. Is that correct, John? Bayless and Schoolcraft on mat number 2 for the title. And Stout from Braxton and McDonough from Doddridge are going at it. Stout, the runner-up last year at this weight class.
In our 106-pound championship match, we have a freshman from Calhoun County, Ritchie Schoolcraft. And he'll be wrestling a sophomore from Work County, Matthew Bayless.
And here we go.
Do not begin the next match until I announce the next weight class.
We are underway here in the championship match. Schoolcraft and Bayless.
Work County, Calhoun going for first.
Schoolcraft looking for a turn quickly, but look at the strength of Bayless to fight that off. Bayless looking to run it now on Schoolcraft. Did I do the wrong mat? Oh, my goodness. I did. Give me just a second. That's what I get. Don't you worry, John. Don't you worry. Take care of it. I just hope Bayless and Schoolcraft stay in the middle.
Drew's going to use the camera himself.
Quick first period there on the bottom screen. Schoolcraft looking for the reversal and gets it. Two your score in the championship match.
Blood time here on mat 2.
Do appreciate everyone tuning in. Again, we are into the championships. Top mat, mat number 2. We are scoring unless Roane County is in the consolation finals. That's the bottom mat, mat 1. Roane County does have 3 in the consolation finals, so those 3 finals matches will not be scored. We'll score Roane County's. And other than that, we will score the championship matches.
Roane County right now sits in second place as a team score.
14 away. Roane County with 135, 149 for Braxton County. And the Eagles looking for their 7th straight team championship. Schoolcraft looking for a turn. Boy, look at those two go back and forth. It looked like Schoolcraft had the advantage. Then it looked for a second like Bayless had the advantage. No change of possession. The two go out of bounds. And at the end of the first, it is a 2-2 tie.
Battles all around here in the finals, Drew.
Schoolcraft choosing bottom position to begin the second period. Schoolcraft looking for the reversal. He'll at least try to earn the escape.
Bayless fights that off. Wow, what a fight. Reversal.
Well, they did not give Schoolcraft the escape at all.
Oh.
So still Schoolcraft on bottom. Schoolcraft up to his feet for a second. Bayless returns now. Schoolcraft transitions. Did he get the reversal? We'll wait and see what the official calls, if it was anything. Yep. Reversal 2. 2 near fall. And then the reversal back to Bayless. I have 6-4. Am I correct, John?
I believe so. 6-4.
So Schoolcraft now with a lead. Those two will head to the edge of the mat. Another good battle over on mat number 1 down below.
McDonough trying to pop a head out, but the official calls the stalemate.
Bayless working on a wing right now. Trying to roll Schoolcraft. The two are at the edge of the mat again. And off the mat they go. They'll reset in the center.
18 seconds, 18.3 here, second period.
McDonough now on top over on mat number, or down, I should say, on mat number 1. Schoolcraft works to his feet. And they will give Schoolcraft the escape point, so we'll move to the third period. And Calhoun County's Reese Schoolcraft with a 7-4 lead over Matthew Bayless from Wirt County.
Cody Stout with the third place finish here today at the LKCs, the senior from Braxton County.
And that will obviously help Braxton County's cause. Well, the first chance today to go to the full screen here. Boy, Bayless with a great turn here at the end of the period, and Bayless, just like that. Schoolcraft with a 7-4 lead in the third period, and Bayless showing, well, why he is ranked the way he is ranked. Any chance we get here, we will try to transition over to the single camera. No guarantees. So what do we got here now, John?
So we've got Meeks, Aiden Meeks of Williamstown, and Gatlin Fitton of South Harrison. And in the third and fourth place matchup right now, you have James Spears from Clay County, and Xavier Wells of Wirt County.
The head sports table behind the top row of bleachers up here will call them here in just a second.
So getting ready to go here.
113. A lot of action here. Oh, Fenton.
Nice little toss there from Fenton. First takedown for Williamstown. Yeah, and Work County and Clay County down on mat number 1. I'll get it eventually. Sears from Clay County. Someone was asking about him earlier. We're looking for a reversal, Meeks, and it will be given.
Meeks looking for a cradle. Got some back points coming.
Meeks trying to crank here on Fenton. Time's going to run out here in the first, and to the second we go. Sears and Wills on mat number 1 for the Consolation. And to the second we go here. Meeks and Fenton. Meeks from Williamstown, Fenton from South Harrison. 113-pound LKC championship on the line. And a very nice takedown by Meeks. Now an escape for Fenton. We got a good one here in the second.
Fenton looking to score.
Meeks now diving in on a single. Meeks with a takedown.
Got time.
Meeks has got a pin here, and there it is. And from Williamstown, Aiden Meeks, your 113-pound champion. Incredibly done. And a championship for Williamstown. That'll help their cause in the team scores. They're right now sitting in third. So we'll get things set up here for the 120-pound matchup.
Believe they're going to have to wait.
They are going to have to wait. They don't want to. They're ready to go, but they are going to have to wait here for the next match. Checking on Wells. Maybe a little blood time here, John, in the third place match at 113 pounds. Well, coming up at 120 pounds, the lone two wrestlers who are ranked at 120 pounds in this weight class. It's Tyson Penna from Roane County, who is ranked 5th in the state of West Virginia in the most recent poll, and his opponent will be Maddox Lewis, ranked 10th out of South Harrison in the latest poll.
At this time, top 4 placement in the 106-pound championship in the 106-pound weight class.
Yeah, we'll go to the single camera system here. And we'll get ready in case we have to go to it again. Corona South Harrison. Pulled up. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just
talking to yourself.
Talking to myself, really. Now we are watching the third place match. Sears from Clay County and Wells from Wirt County. Well, Rome County came into this championship round trailing Braxton by 14. Braxton already with a victory in the third place match at 106 for Cody Stout. And Braxton, we won't be without for the rest of this. We'll see them again.
See them quite a few times.
Wells with the victory for the 113-pound weight class. So we're ready to get to action here. 120 pounds.
Penna and Lewis, both of these wrestlers, Region 2.
So a chance for these two to meet before next week. And a possible meeting at Lewis County High School for the regional. Penna looking to score the first takedown. Still no signal yet. And the two at the edge of the mats. Oh, a very quick pin there. So we will move to the single camera system. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, folks. There we go. Sorry. They want to miss the takedown. But I did. Promise no more, folks. No more. Not in this match. Penna returning his opponent to the mats. Penna looking for a turn here. Sinking it in. Penna looking for a pin here. And a championship for Tyson Penna. A first period pin, a champ for the first time as a senior.
Up next in our consolation final, we have from Braxton County.
I got it all the way in. In case people didn't know, you are his father, so.
Yeah, 50 wins right there on the season for Tyson. Kid's worked his tail off, man. Proud of him. Proud of him.
So who do we have in the championship? Tyler Consolidated and Clay County, sorry.
You got Zane Minger and Colston Sprague.
So we have two wrestlers that have the potential of getting a third LKC championship, and one of them is Zane Minger.
Nothing like telling Minger's business while he's trying to do some work here.
He's like, hey, man, just trying to wrestle.
That's good to go. Minger, one of the three wrestlers coming in, as I mentioned, who is going for his third LKC championship. And again, had it not been for COVID, these guys It's very likely that Minger could have been going for number 4.
So Huffman and Helmick on mat number 1, the blue mat.
Do we have Braxton and Doddridge again?
We do.
That is impressive. Those two programs, very, very good. Minger looking for a trip, earning the first takedown. Again, Zane Minger from last year, he was ever so close to a state title. And you have to think that coming back this year as a senior, John, he knows what's in front of him and what he wanted to do. And he's wrestled a few times. We've seen him with an absolute purpose.
Yeah, Zane just so focused and so technical. This guy's no nonsense, but you can't take anything away from Sprague either. He's one of those wrestlers who's got an older brother that wrestles in college, so he's really put the time and the work in. You see him training a lot. He trains with Arsenal, I believe, in the off season. Zane, it was one of those things that he got dinged up during football season. I believe it was a shoulder, so to see him back out here wrestling and having a wonderful senior year, it's been really good.
On to period number 2. Sprague will choose bottom. And a quick escape. And we are tied at 2 apiece.
Mm, 126. No slouches here.
Absolutely. Been some very good weight classes this year at the LKCs. Oftentimes we talk about it. He said it can be harder to win an LKC championship by a long shot than to win a regional championship. That's how good this conference is year in and year out. Able to talk with Mike Stump, former head coach at Calhoun County High School and National Wrestling Hall of Fame member at his tournament. And he agreed. He said, yeah, he's like, the LKC is no joke in the state of West Virginia. It is a rough one when it comes to wrestling. Sprague looking for shot after shot, and Minger just biding his time with a counter shot. 4-2, Zane Minger with the lead. Getting a lot of congratulations, John, to you and Tyson.
Hey, man, I just fork out the money and let him do the stuff. He puts the work in, man. I appreciate everybody that's been supportive of him. He made a decision to focus on wrestling and give up football, and it broke my heart. I can't lie, but you know, he's a different guy. He's not me, and just proud of what he's done. I mean, one of the things I guess I'd say I'm most proud of is what he does with our youth guys. Always working with those kids. If you see him at tournaments, kids hanging all over him, and he likes to do that. So that's one of the things I'm the most proud of is what he does with our youth guys and what wrestling means to him, because Coach Jarvis and Coach Mack have been tremendous with him. Quentin Keaton as well. Just thankful to have those guys in our corners.
Minger with a very quick escape as he chose bottom here to begin the third period. Nice battle between Zane Minger and Colton Sprague. Well, blood time on the Consolation Finals match. Sprague, again, he's been very aggressive offensively here, but Minger able to challenge and able to sprawl away from all these takedown attempts.
Top 4 place winners in the 120-pound weight class. Report for the award area at this time.
Menger looking for a throw by there. 2 will head back to the center of the mat.
You're looking out here on the mat. You've got Doddridge and Braxton on mat 1. These guys may face off against each other again next weekend at the regional because Braxton, Doddridge is in that region.
Well, a great high crotch shot there for Menger. He's got a hold of the leg. He's going to try to pull Sprague back in on the edge of the mat. Official says not yet. Not yet. Menger just trying to be aggressive, trying to be active here in the third. As we're winding down, he's going to pull Sprague back in, and he's got the 2. Boy, that was a hard one to get and a very good one that he did get. Down in front, official. Down in front.
Scooter, you're in the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, 126-pound constable, winner by decision, Hayden Hudson of Doddridge.
So Huffman gets the win over Helmick of Braxton. Tell you what, man, Helmick's really come on this year. I'm proud of him. He's a hard-working kid. He and Tyson battled all year last year and the year before that. And look at Menger.
1 second left, and Zane Menger, your first opportunity to see a 3-time champion, and he gets it done.
And 3-time LKC champion, Colton Sprague.
And they announced that Colton Sprague was the champion. oh my goodness!
It's been a long day, Tim. We're not gonna fault you for anything.
Tim Brown with the faux pas. So again, this is our first opportunity. We will be scoring the consolation match here. We won't be scoring the championship match because Rome County has Jimmy Lance in the third place match. We will be scoring the bottom consolation match. Marquise Jackson versus Sam Terry in the championship match.
Right now, Jimmy Lance has got a tough matchup right now with Gianni. Gianni, one of those technical wrestlers. I was going through my phone a couple of weeks ago and looking at old photos when we were getting close to senior night. Gianni right now going to work.
Wow, a quick takedown and a quick pin. Gianni with a third place finish in this event. And Jimmy Lance, hey, buddy.
Hey.
Second year of wrestling, you finished fourth in the
fourth of the LKC. You've still got next year.
Terry, meanwhile, in on a deep shot. And the first takedown here for Williamstown. Well, let's see if I can go back to the single view. There we go. Okay, we'll get a full-fledged view of this one now.
I was talking about Gianni there, though. Looking through middle school pictures, he was at the top of the podium in middle school, winning against a lot of these kids that we're wrestling here today. So nothing to hang your head about, Jimmy Lance. You wrestled a very tough, very good wrestler.
So we will start to score this one now. I do apologize for all the graphic changes. Just trying to give you guys the best we can give you without Swolby here to help me out. Appreciate that, Swold. Thanks, bud. Terry leading right now, 2-0. First period of action. Championship match at 132, coming up 144. And that will be the final whistle on the first period. Second period action. Terry leading. Jackson, the number 1 seed coming into this tournament. And Terry will choose bottom to begin the second.
Terry going to look to get out and score, stretch the lead.
Look for a sit out real quick. Jackson controlling the wrist at the moment. Whistle, what do we got here? We got a technical violation on Terry there. Jackson a little frustrated. The official said, hey, I got this. Don't you worry. So 2-1 now the score. Jackson working very hard here to try to keep Terry on the mat. Couple sit-out attempts.
$132 championship match.
Again, as a team scores are concerned coming into the finals matches, Braxton County leading with 149. Second place was Roane County with 135. Williamstown just 4 behind Roane County at 131 for third place. So if you're a Yellow Jacket fan, you're looking for Terry to hopefully get a win here. Terry able to escape. Boy, did that take effort. Jackson looking for a single. Terry. Very nice sprawl away, and that will end the second period. We got a battle here. 3-1 Terry into the third. And Jackson will choose neutral, down by 2. Jackson confident on his feet. And the two have to switch sides. That's confusing. After a couple of rounds of hard wrestling. Jackson being aggressive to begin here.
Usually Williamstown's going to be red because of the maroon burgundy color that they use, but not right now.
Lots of good hand fighting. And we are still 1 minute and 20 seconds away. This one is far from over. And a half shot in by Jackson. Terry sprawling. Seems like Jackson, John, is just trying to set Terry up here. But Terry being very good at avoiding these takedowns. But Terry's got to be careful, John. Cannot just be defensive, and there is a way to not be defensive. Terry with a pin opportunity. Wow.
That was
What just happened?
Great finish.
Samuel Terry from Williamstown High School, a big pin of Marquise Jackson. What a finish.
In the 138-pound consolation final, we had Dylan from Williamstown.
That was a crazy, crazy finish.
In our 138-pound championship final, we have Gideon Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated and Paxton Smith of Braxton County.
So, a Winfrey and a Smith here at 138 pounds in the championship.
Paxton Smith. Working in quickly.
Smith, just a sophomore. You wouldn't know it to watch him wrestle, John. He has been dominant. Last year, he won this LKC tournament at 132 pounds. Bumps up here to 138, looking for an early turn, but they're going to be called off there. Smith, though, with a quick takedown, leading 2-0. Jeez whiz, look at him work. He's got Winfrey on his back now. Winfrey trying to bridge up here, though. Smith sinks it down in. Man, oh, man. And for 2 more years to come, John, whoever is unfortunate enough to be in his weight class has to deal with Paxton Smith again.
Yeah, I talked about him earlier and the work that he puts in through the offseason. It doesn't just happen. The guy does all the right things.
So we will transition over to the single mat camera. And we have got Williamstown and Ravenswood. Again, at 138 pounds.
This is Phelps. Pusilla.
Matthew Phelps from Ravenswood. And Dylan Pusilla from Williamstown. I'll be looking forward to setting up the 144 championships. 100 wins for the sophomore, Paxton Smith.
Sounds like he's on pace for 200.
Yes.
So Ravenswood and Williamstown on mat 1. Guys matched up last night.
And again, we are not scoring this one. We do apologize. We were scoring the main mat. Mat number 2, the championship, and Paxton Smith ruined it for me by hitting his opponent very quickly. So I'm getting set up for the 144 championship with Williamstown and Doddridge. Well, I tell you, Williamstown started this round down by 4. They've got a pin already. They got a wrestler here at 138, and they have a championship match coming up at 144. So they are making some moves, trying to overcome Roane County for second place. Now the Raiders still do have 3 more of their own in the championships. Braxton County, they continue to house championship wrestlers and Consolation championship wrestlers. I don't know if they win a couple more, John, if they're going to be catchable.
Right. So Roane County still has Mac Webb, Bradley Mace going for third. And then Grayson Steele, Lane Watson, and Tyson Freeland going for championships here. So Roane County still has 5 wrestlers left to compete. Jimmy Lance has already taken 4th. Tyson Penna, the champion, at 120.
We mentioned 3-time opportunity winners. Caden Huffman unable to do that from Tyler Consolidated. He won it 2 years ago at 113, last year at 113. This year did not make it to the championships. Zane Minger able to complete his 3rd title. And the only other one going for a 3rd title coming up here at 157, Braxton County senior Blaine Jarvis. He won it at 138 in 22, 144 last year, and he is now at 157. We still have 2-time winners coming up. Last year, Jacob Bowling won it at 150 from Ravenswood. He's going for 150 again. Sean Winfrey last year won it at 175 from Tyler Consolidated. He will be battling Lane Watson at 190, looking for his 2nd. So we've still got a lot to look at here as we go through the finals matches.
Ugh. So Ravenswood
And our 144-pound championship match, we have sophomore from Williamstown, Tyler Newland. And a freshman from Godfrey County, Noah Wicks.
So we are ready to go here in the 144-pound final. Tyler Newland from Williamstown, Noah Wexeth from Doddridge County. Wexeth, the lone wrestler in this weight class. Whoa, had an early pin over there on the consolation finals. We'll move quickly into the single camera system.
Simpkins went to work and finished it off quickly.
So we will be watching this one full bore. In Wexus, the only wrestler in the field that was ranked in the most recent polls, ranked 10th. But the first takedown comes by way of Newland. And Newland also looking for some back points. Maybe looking for a possible pin here. Official down on the mat. 3 near fall coming for Newland. He leads 5-0.
Wexleth, a freshman. Newland, a sophomore.
So a couple of youngsters here at 144 pounds. Newland with that early takedown and back points, and he is riding heavy. Got a tight waist in, and that will do it for the first round.
Okay, top 4 place winners in the 130. Top 4 place winners.
Neutral chosen to begin the second. I did not see who is the one that chose that, John, but the two will head to their feet here to start the second.
Drew pulling double duty.
I miss Katie White right now. Wexeth in on a deep single. Newland, though, sprawls nicely, grabs the head. And back to their feet. Now Newland, ankle pick opportunity. Great recovery, though, by the freshman from Doddridge, Wexeth. Two edge near the edge of the mat, and they'll be reset by the official. Down to 30 seconds here in the second. An early takedown in the first and back points for Newland. And Newland's been able to fight off each of these shot attempts. Now Newland trying in for that single, and the time will run out. So we're into the third.
Takedown and some back points for Williamstown. That's been the difference here in this first. That happened in the first period.
It will be Newland's choice. He will choose top position, so we'll maybe try to do a little ride time here, leading 5-0 in this championship match. Newland control that wrist, flattening Wexeth back out. And stall warning given to Newland. But Newland was able to run a little bit of time down here in this third. Wexeth trying to fire himself up there. Getting a little physical with himself.
Whatever it takes.
Up to his feet quickly. That did help. Newland looking for the trip. Couldn't get it. They go to the outside of the line. Somebody move that official, please. Wexeth on bottom looking for a sit out. Trust me. Newland's got that arm control in for a second. Now he'll just get back to the hips. Time running down to 50 on the clock here in the third.
Just controlling this match from the beginning is Newland.
Wexeth back to his feet. Time running down. Again, already a stall warning here on Newland. And now, instead of getting another stall warning, he will go ahead and cut. So Wexeth down 4 with very little time left, just 15 seconds left. He'll have to try something big. Newland trying to sprawl out. Instead, Wexeth with the takedown cuts it down to 2. But time running thin here on the freshman from Doddridge. Newland And Newland will ride it out here on bottom, and a champion from Williamstown High School here at 144, Tyler Newland from the Yellow Jackets. So we will reset here at 150.
Jenkins.
We'll be scoring the Rome County wrestler here.
And a senior from Ravenswood, Jacob Bowling.
Jacob Bowling from Ravenswood and Wyatt Nichols from Calhoun County in the championship match.
Jenkins and Mac Webb on mat.
Again, we will be scoring that one until it's over. Looks like Mac Webb with the first takedown. Webb also looking for some near fall points.
Mac's working hard to drive that. Got a leg up in the air. Good balance. I'm telling you, Jenkins, though, goodness, he is a strong lad. Mac Webb, though, getting those back points when he needs them.
Mac Webb looking for a quick pin here in the first period, looking to finish third in his first ever LKC conference tournaments, and he'll take a 5-0 lead into the second. Meanwhile, Bowling in on the first takedown for Ravenswood. Again, Bowling the top seed in this and the defending champion at this weight class.
Bowling just able to get in on an ankle, and look at the tight waist he's got in there right now on Wyatt Nichols. Bowling the senior, Wyatt Nichols the sophomore.
Reversal to begin the second here. 5-2 now on bottom. Again, we are scoring the consolation final match on mat 1 to your bottom side.
Jenkins got a cradle locked in, but Mac's able to get his leg free and a chance to get loose to score. Jenkins, though, strong, trying to hold on in a headlock.
Webb looking for at least an escape here.
He's got it.
He will get it. So Webb leading 6-2. Meanwhile, on top, the championship match at 150, Jacob Bowling with a takedown of Wyatt Nichols, and he has been riding since, and he will ride out the first period.
Webb in.
Another takedown right into back points.
Nice look for a pin here.
Webb trying to lock it up.
Oh, you can see the strength of Jenkins right there. Reversal for Jenkins. Back points coming though for Mac Webb.
3 of them now, 11-4 down bottom. Second period action as Wyatt Nichols choosing bottom position. Trailing just 2-0 in the championship match. Webb now looking for a reversal. Unable to connect on that hip toss. Looking to send his opponent over the top now. Webb close to a reversal. He's got it. He has got another pin opportunity. And Mac Webb, the freshman from Roane County, will win it.
Yes.
And Mac will finish
third
in the conference.
First LKC tournament of his career. 150 pounds, freshman. That is impressive, Mac Webb.
So we will move back to the single camera system. Still 2-0 in favor of Jacob Bowling.
Oh, is this one or this?
Bowling still riding here in the second period. It was Nichols that chose bottom. A takedown, and that was it in the first period. Short time in the second.
2-0 lead for Bowling.
Not a whole lot of action here. Bowling, again, had a mid-first period takedown, and that's it. Nichols chose bottom, stayed on bottom in the second. So we move to the third. Bowling will choose bottom position. Nichols hanging around here, John.
Yeah, Bowling going to get the escape. Wyatt's got to look to score now. Third period. He's got to wrestle his match.
Bowling obviously knows how to win these championships.
Yeah, Wyatt strong and quick. I mean, it's kind of the mirror image. Both of these guys, both able to use some strength, use some speed. Right now, it's the experience versus the youth.
The respect shown there. Somebody got a little bit of a poke to the nose. And mid-match, they shake hands, they slap hands, I should say.
Slap hands.
Snap hands. Minute left here in the match.
Wyatt looking to get in on a shot. Wasn't able to get in deep enough. Bowling. Gets that leg and gets Wyatt off balance. That's going to be a takedown. So 4-0. Back points. So 2 coming.
2 near fall for Bowling. He'll advance his lead to 7-0. And just 30 seconds left here in the match.
Wyatt going to fight that off and not give up the points easily.
The Bowling content right now to be on top. 5 seconds left in the match, and it's going to be 2 back-to-back for the Ravenswood wrestler, Jacob Bowling, as he will complete his second title at 150.
Championship final, winner by decision, Jacob Bowling.
Bowling with the championship. Wyatt Nichols gave him a good match, gave him all he wanted. Now 157.
Well, we are going to score the Roane County and Calhoun County match. And this is about the 50th time these two have battled. Roane County has Bradley Mace and Hayden Staten for Calhoun County. Again, we will score the consolation match here. Championship match. Lane Jarvis going for his third.
Right now, Mace and Staten going at it.
Staten with an immediate takedown here into back points, possibly. Staten, wow, that was a quick one for Hayden Staten. Mace holding on to that shoulder. Of course, he has had some issues with that shoulder
the
last couple of seasons.
The strength of Staten makes it tough if you have a shoulder injury. Bradley's got to get that thing worked, rehab it.
So we will move to single camera. I'll try to get the graphics for you. Lane Jarvis looking for his third title. And his opponent's the second Winfrey.
Branson.
Yes, Katie, we will stay live until the final match. We have a Roane County wrestler in the championships. And Tyson Freeland, 1 of 4. Jarvis in on a shot here. Jarvis with the first takedown.
Right there, yep.
Jarvis. I'm trying to change graphics here. Not helping me out at all.
So Bradley Mace finishes 4th for Roane County, a placer here at the LKC Conference Tournament Championships.
Okay, back to the action now. Only takes me a few seconds, John, but they got to give me that. 2-0, Blaine Jarvis leading Winfrey. Again, Jarvis looking to be the second third-time winner here. Jarvis looking for a turn here. He's got Winfrey's arm trapped here. Jarvis trying to finish it off. Official face planted to the side of the mat looking for the possible pin. Jarvis going to step over now. Time will run out. It's in the first. 3 near fall, 5-0 Jarvis. Green's going down, says the official. Referee from the top. Jarvis immediately able to escape, leading 6-0 here in the championship. Two edge to the side of the mats. And they'll reset.
Blaine going to work.
Boy, right into a cradle opportunity. There it is. Blaine Jarvis, congratulations. That young man is a different sort of beast, John.
We call those guys hammers. Hammers.
So we will score the championship match here. 165 for Braxton County, Stephen Deal. And from Ravenswood, Trenton Bush. And a quick takedown, Bush. Meanwhile, over on the other match, you've got South Harrison and Williamstown going at it for third place.
165 up next. 175, Roane County's Grayson Steele going for an LKC championship. A lot of Roane County flavor left in this tournament.
Yeah, 3 of the final 4 matches will feature a Raider wrestler. 75, 90, and 285. Now a cut here by Bush, giving Deal the 1. Bush in right back again on a single leg. And another takedown. I don't know what happened to the feed. I still have it here. Hopefully it's okay. I hope everyone else has the feed. If somebody's out there and you can still see what we're doing, give us a thumbs up because I want to make sure we haven't gotten kicked off.
Right now, Bush just getting to work on Deal. It's 2-0. Actually, it should be 2-1, I think, right? Or 4-1.
4-1. And that will be the end of the first. Into the second.
Coaches are reminded to pick up their most outstanding wrestling battle.
Into the second. Bush will choose bottom.
Jamie Rothfuss says we are good. So he's still watching, still tuned in.
Okay, so it's not on our end then. I do apologize to Kerry Shook. Says, what happened to the feed? Hopefully you can still see us. If not, hopefully you're able to log out, get back on. Takedown for Bush now. It stopped on Facebook, huh? It still shows that we're live on Facebook here. Let me look here. It still says connected on our Facebook. I don't know what's going on then.
Father-in-law chimes in, said still watching. Mario says Facebook is off, but YouTube is good. Thank you, Boo.
It shows that we're still connected. I apologize on Facebook. I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Swolby, for not being here. Tech support.
Well, I hope everybody switches over to YouTube. John and Becky Starcher, Facebook says it's still working.
I'm getting mixed reviews here.
I don't know what's going on there.
YouTube feed is working. Facebook feed is down. Chris Robinson, thank you. Still good on YouTube, says Eric Hodgkins. Maybe somebody put a post out there and say, go to YouTube for us if you can do that.
Yeah, if you're not getting it on Facebook, somebody post to Facebook, say, go to YouTube. Same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
WVRC 104.7 FM.
Yep, and tell them to click the like so we get monetized.
Bush still working heavy on the hips. 20 seconds left here in the second period. So into the third we go.
Eric Hodgkins, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for the.
Boy, we're getting help from everywhere. It's actually 10-1. I missed a turn there somewhere. 3 near fall points for Bush, so he leads 10-1.
There's a lot of folks that got to keep us in
it takes
line.
a village.
It takes a village for you and I.
Yeah. Bush in on another single. Bush, one of the top-ranked wrestlers in the state of West Virginia. He'll get a trip, and he'll get another takedown. 12-1 lead now in the third for Bush. I don't know what has happened to it shows where I'm looking that we are still connected on Facebook, so I don't know why it cut us off. We aren't playing any music, I know that, so it shouldn't have done anything to our feed other than if it just got disconnected. I do not know how to reconnect that. So hopefully everyone can find us on YouTube that has been missing.
Under 1 minute right now in this period.
Bush going to clear deal, 12-2. Williamstown victory in the Consolation finals.
Bush in deep on another shot.
And he is just doing work here. He'll cut. He's going to look to try to continue this onslaught right now. "15 seconds left. Two more coming here. No near fall points, so it will be a major decision victory. Nevertheless, it's going to be Bush with the victory.
Trenton Bush, Ravenswood. Now Roane County, baby. Going for another LKC championship, 175 here. Grayson Steele. Seth Olinger.
So we are ready to go here at the top match, and for Roane County, the senior Grayson Steele. His opponent is Seth Olinger.
Grayson Steele today with 2 pins to get here. Long match with Evan Turner of Williamstown. Got the pin late. And then quickly, Loden Hess. Grayson able to get the pin.
Top 4 place winner, the 107-pound weight class, report to the Wards area, please. Top 4 place winner, the 157-pound weight class, report to the Wards area at this time.
Feeling out process here in the first so far. Olinger now in a shot. Steele fights it off, tried to get a throw. Now Steele in on a single.
Catches that leg.
Stepping over. Olinger trying to just muscle his way out of this takedown. He won't. Steele with the first points of the match. He's got that leg trap too. Maybe he could work from this.
That's helping keep off balance. Oh, potentially dangerous. Oh, no, that called.
Yeah, had that leg trapped up in there. (2-0) early lead, a roll through there. Steele able to stay on top position. Olinger trying to get to the standing position here.
Grayson going to try to return him to the mats.
Wow.
Pretty quick.
A stall call and a point given. That is just a little bit fast for high school wrestling.
In the third period, or in the first period.
Yeah. A little quick there, buddy. 2-2 your score after Olinger able to escape. Steele looking for yet another takedown, spins around and does not get it in time. Just missing, so close. We'll move to the second. Steele choosing bottom position here to begin the second, looking for a reversal, quickly gets it.
Nice switch.
Steele looking to cap off his senior season in the conference with a championship for the first time.
Those big steps up. Catch it. Tight waist.
Olinger back to his feet. Steele's got to be careful. He already got a stalling from there and a point given. Again, extremely quick. Now Olinger looking for the reversal. Instead, Steele just going to let him go.
Hess of Ravenswood with the third place finish.
So we move to the full.
Under a minute. About 50 seconds left to go here in the second period.
So working towards the edge of the mat. Steele's got to be careful. Again, he's already got a stall and a point stall. So
4-3, Grayson in the lead.
I don't want to hear that from you, Toby Ford. Need I remind you?
I don't even need to look.
Need I remind you of Bridgeport?
I don't even need to look.
Yeah.
I know what's going. I know what Toby's saying.
You know what's up. Olinger in on a nice deep single.
Post that head. Get away.
5 seconds left. Now Steele going to try to transition into a point for himself. Trying to break that lock. Can't do it. Boy, he has been close at the end of 2 periods now to another takedown. Just missing on both, so he'll lead 4-3 as we enter the third and final period here at 175. big one coming up next at 190.
My goodness.
Number 2 in the state, Lane Watson. Number 3 in the state, Sean Winfrey. Steele rolling through. Ollinger now looking for the reversal. Steele still on top. Great action by both wrestlers on that move.
You know, you don't see that often with 175-pound guys. Nice job of Grayson staying locked in tight and rolling with Ollinger. 1:30 counting down here in this third period.
Steele trying to break Ollinger down. Ollinger basing back up.
Grayson's got a chance to get that locked in. He's going to drive it over. And he's got a chance for a pin.
He's got Ollinger on his back here with the cradle. Getting closer and closer. Now transitions out of the cradle.
Stretch that arm out.
Looking to stretch it out here in the third. Can the senior Grayson Steele get the championship at 175?
Got back points coming.
If he can hold this position, 45 seconds on the clock. He's got 3 near fall coming. He is grinding on that left shoulder. Now Ollinger rolls through. Steele grabs him again. Grayson a pin in the third period, and Grayson Steele will be your champion at 175 pounds.
Great job by the senior Grayson Steele.
Top 4 placement in the 165-pound weight class. Reports to Washington, please. Top 4
I'm going to be up on my knees right now.
You go right ahead, John. You can go hang out with that young man. I got this one for a second.
We're right into the 190. I can't miss a second of this.
Yeah, big one here. Lane Watson, number 2. Number 3, Sean Winfrey.
The
guys are getting so big, I got to back the camera up. And here we go in the first period. Winfrey, the first half shot.
Both guys here. Technical, strong, athletic, all the above.
Don't sleep on that bottom consolation match.
No.
Elia Moore from Braxton, Chase Lowe from Work County. Winfrey catching that head each time Watson is going in the first couple of tries. Watson was looking for a throw. Instead, Winfrey with the first takedown.
Watson, though, smart. There we go.
Sit outs. And Watson with the reversal for 2. Pretty darn good start to what we thought would be one of the better ones here in the championship round. Winfrey basing up, standing up. Watson bulldogging him out of the mat.
2-2 match.
28 seconds left in the first. We're at 190 championship match. Rome County's Lane Watson ranked 2nd in the state. Sean Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated ranked 3rd. Again, Watson will allow Winfrey up to his feet, run him off the mat, and a stall call whistled on Watson. So he's got to be careful.
Not sure how much Lane's pushing him off. Winfrey looking to run out.
He'll square up with Watson. Lane still a hold of that leg. Short time, 10 seconds left. Winfrey going to escape, get the lead here.
Lane's got to look to score.
Time running out, 3-2 after one. Winfrey will choose bottom to begin the second.
Lane getting deep ball in there. Going to work to try to get a leg.
Well, you can see the strength of Winfrey right there, basing up, getting away from all that stuff. Watson returns him to the mat. Winfrey back to his feet again. Watson, another return, and potentially dangerous coming, and that's going to be another for Winfrey.
Yeah, you got to go off to the side.
That was a suplex.
Yeah, suplex city.
Legal in WWE wrestling, not so much in high school.
I believe it's legal in freestyle wrestling.
Watson looking for a turn, did not get it. Boy, it was close, though. Lane trailing 4-2 here in the second. Winfrey back to his feet, leading 5-2 now. Couple escapes and an illegal move. The difference right now here in the second period. Lots of time, though, in the second.
Winfrey peeking back at that clock. Lane gets in on a leg, but Winfrey does a great job of holding that off.
Watson went for the takedown. Winfrey tried to reverse it. Now the two on the edge of the mat, and they will exit stage right. Back to the middle we go.
Five, 2, 30 seconds left to go here in the second period. An illegal move for Lane, gave up a point. Now he gets in deep on a leg. Drive that over. Got to switch that out. There it goes. Get the 2, yes.
Watson will get the 2, trailing by 1 now. Winfrey, though, back to his feet yet again. Watson holding on for dear life. 3 seconds left. Trying not to give up an escape late, and he will not. So a big point.
Yes.
On the takedown, too big. It's down 1 for Watson. He'll choose bottom, and he can tie it here with an escape in the third. Just what we thought we might see here. A great battle.
On both mats. Whew. Winfrey trying to put a spiral and stay heavy on Lane there, keep a wrist. Lane doing a good job of fighting that off. Get those hips clear. Low finishes third.
Watson trying to roll through here on Winfrey, and he will. Still waiting, though, to see a change. There it is. So Watson now leading 6-5. Pull it up on the single match.
Big steps.
Watson still in control over there on the edge of the mat.
Nothing.
And they will head out of the match. 1 minute left in this one. Watson clinging right now to a 6-5 lead. A tough start to the second. He gave up an illegal move, 2 escapes. Down 5-2, and now a couple of takedowns. Well, actually, a couple of reversals. Leading 6-5.
Lane working a leg in, 47 seconds left to go here. Lane just locking that leg up, trying to get that arm.
Well, he's not going to be able to just stay here. He's got to do some work. At least attempt to show he's active. Stalemate called, and it's a good one. Again, 28 on the clock. An escape for Winfrey could tie it late here. Watson trying to ride heavy with a final 28 seconds.
20 seconds. Lane's got a good lock in on the body.
Almost had Winfrey off balance there for a second. Winfrey looking to turn. Winfrey with the reversal. 7 on the clock. Watson's got to hustle here. Watson going to run out of time right at the end, and Winfrey is going to defeat Watson. Boy, we talked about it. We knew it was going to be a good one. Unfortunately for Watson, a late reversal for Winfrey. Watson had his head, could not get him turned over. Man, oh man, what a battle that was.
Holding my breath the whole time.
Yes.
Hey, that's the kind of matches that we need leading up to the regional matches for Lane.
Absolutely.
What a match.
So we move to 2:15 championship match. Rex Anderson from Williamstown, who we found was a 190 wrestler the majority of the year. And Wyatt Milhone. Milhone right off the bat with a big takedown. Man, it's going to take a while to come down off that last match. We knew it was going to be a good one. And it was separated just by 1 point at the end.
Yeah.
And it came down to a final reversal with 8 seconds left for Winfrey. And again, Watson nearly got back out of that one for a reversal.
It was very close. So Roane County with one more wrestler. That's going to be Tyson Freeland at the 285, the heavyweight. Going to face off against Connor Facemeyer of Braxton.
Facemeyer, one of the tops in the state at the heavyweight division. Meanwhile, for Calhoun County, they've got a wrestler here at 215, Levi Stump. I've messed it up twice today, and this time I got it right. Milhone in on the leg, looking for a turn here. Anderson able to handle. Milhone once again looking for a turn. He's got those arms pinned now. Anderson in a precarious position right now. Milhone trying to lift the body and get Anderson's shoulders to the mat. Milhone adjusting the arm. Anderson able to escape. 3 near fall, though. Well, I shouldn't say escape, but able to get back to his stomach. Milhone with the lead, though, 7-1. Again, Milhone looking for a turn here. Short time, just a second left on the clock. Anderson avoids the pin. 3 more, though, on an ear fall, and the lead is up to 11-1 in favor of Milhone. You've got to give Rex Anderson a lot of credit here. I looked out there when somebody said he was 190. I was like, he looks undersized for 215. He is undersized for 215,
Right.
and here he is in the championship match, the LKCs.
Right. It's the same thing for Milhoon, though. Milhoon's no 215-pounder.
He's just a stout young man.
Yeah. Once again, another opponent that Tyson wrestled throughout. You can just see the difference in the growth of some of these guys.
They're getting so big, they're coming off the screen. I might have to back it up even more. Anderson in on a shot. Milhone counters for another takedown. 13-1 is the score. They show over on the bottom match.
Report to the work area at this time.
Milhone looking for a tilt here. Going to elevate. No near fall yet. No back points. Anderson still able to slide out there. 40 seconds left in the second. .25 seconds left in the championship match here at 2:15. Wyatt Milhone from Ravenswood leading Anderson right now from Williamstown big. Calhoun and Clay going at it on the bottom mat. Farabee from Clay, Stump from Calhoun. Those two have seen each other a couple times this year. Moving into the third. Healthy lead here for Milhone from Ravenswood. One more match. Well, two more, I should say, John, coming up. 285. Championship action. And we will round it out with a couple more champions. And then we'll stick around to try to find out the team scores. Another takedown, and it's now 15-1. Milhone ever so close to a tech fall now.
Yeah, right now it looks to turn. If he gets a turn, that's going to seal the deal.
Oh, and here comes a possible turn. And this match is going to end by pin or by tech fall, one of the two. Milhone just from the beginning, takedowns near fall. Give Rex Anderson a lot of credit, though, and that will do it. As an 18-1 tech fall victory for Ravenswood's Wyatt Milhone. Stump and Farabee still going at it. All right, down to the end. And who will see their hand raised here at the end of this crazy consolation match? It will be Farabee from Clay County over Levi Stump from Calhoun County. So we have two final matches at 285 for the third place bout and for the title. Connor Facemeyer, top three in the state for Braxton. And the up-and-comer here, the junior from Roane County, Tyson Freeland. Going to be a tall task for Freeland here.
Yeah, it will be. You guys have already seen each other a couple times this year.
And it's weird because Freeland is the taller of the two, but the tall task. As far as the wrestling concerned, Facemeyer has been a bulldog this year. Has really wrestled well. St. Mary's and Tyler Consolidated on the bottom mat. Balazar from St. Mary's with the wonderful mullet. Basemeyer in on a first shot opportunity. Two edge near the mat. They'll reset. Oh, no matter what for Tyson Freeland, he's going to finish first or second in the conference as a junior. And it just goes to show his progression over the year, John, has been very, very good. If he's able to commit himself some in the offseason as a senior, he'll come back and he could be dangerous.
Yeah, that's what we need from Freeland. Freeland's getting taken down right there. Facemeyer scores the 2. But that's the difference in wrestling is what you do in the offseason, what you do. You got to be used to being on the mat and get comfortable with the motion.
Freeland trying to base up down in front there, official. Trying to work to his feet, but Facemeyer, again, he's got that strength and pushing in on you, and he can get you broken back down pretty quickly.
Brute strength that he's got. Looking over there on mat 1.
2-0 after 1.
Pin
and
for
a pin.
Hensley.
So we will move to the one camera system to finish it off here.
Heath Hensley. Facemeyer with the escape. And the reversal.
4-0 for Facemeyer here. Let's hope a bunch of coaches don't walk in front of the camera here when we're doing the final match. Facemeyer leading. Facemeyer again, just so stout. Hard to do a whole lot when he is just pressured on top of you. He's going to lift a big guy and send Freeland outside the mat. So the two will reset in the middle. Freeland up, not feeling the greatest there after that one.
Looks over to coach and says, my knee.
Freeland going to continue to battle. Facemeyer now looking for a turn.
Heavy and strong on top is Facemeyer.
Now he's got the full mount, and this is going to be a precarious situation to get out of. He won't. But I'll tell you what, congratulations to Connor Facemeyer, the champion. Tyson Freeland finishing runner-up for Roane County. He needs to be very, very proud of himself for that one.
Yes.
Well, folks, we're going to break away for just a few minutes to try to see if we can get the final team scores. We'll come back. We'll wrap things up here from Ritchie County High School in just a few minutes. We welcome you back inside the Ritchie County High School Gymnasium. We do have finals for you here tonight, and it was majorly close from 2 to 4. It could not have been any closer. In sixth place, Calhoun County, a nice showing here for the Red Devils. Tyler Consolidated finishing nicely in fifth place. And here we go. In fourth place with 150 points, Williamstown. Roane County in third with 152. Ravenswood with 152.5 in second, and a seventh straight for Braxton County at 175 points. What a finish. Great day of wrestling, John Penna.
It absolutely was. Roane County had quite a few placers here this afternoon. Tyson Penna with the 120-pound championship here at the LKC, his 50th win of the season, his 38th pin of the season. And then we go down the list. You've got Jimmy Lance that finished fourth place. He finished fourth at 132. You've got Mac Webb that finished third at 150. At 157, Bradley Mace with the 157. So Zane Minger gets the Zane Minger, not of Roane. He's from Clay. Grayson Steele. Yep, Grayson Steele with a championship at 175. Lane Watson comes up just the tiniest bit short very late in that match, finishes second. And then Tyson Freeland as well at heavyweight finishes second. So congratulations to the placers of Roane County.
Congratulations to all Roane County, Calhoun County, Work County placers. Congratulations to all the wrestlers here today. It's been a wonderful day at the LKC Championship 60th edition. Again, I want to thank all of the support staff here at Ritchie County High School, the coaches, the wrestlers who helped this morning, also the Sheriff's Department here, that young man's great job, and his son helping me out. So I want to thank, obviously, Athletic Director Chris Wells for doing a great job of getting us on, making sure we were okay. Big thanks to Tim Brown. He always does a great job, John. But, again, I want to thank you because, again, you're trying to be dad, trying to watch your kids, and here I am throwing you on the air each and every day that we have. It's the last one this year, though.
Last one this year, last LKC match for Tyson. I still have Noah and Taven. Hopefully Keon will get on board one of these days. But if not, that's okay, man. I love the sport of wrestling, and I just want to promote it as much as I possibly can. Listen, if you guys are in Roane County and you've got young kids, get them involved in our program, man, because it is some good stuff. Make tough young men, respectful young men, and young women. Want to build women's wrestling as well.
A great day here at Ritchie County High School. Again, folks, next week is when it all gets real for all these youngsters, as it will be regional wrestling time next Friday and Saturday across the state of West Virginia. The top 4 in each weight class in each region headed to Huntington.
I want to give Willard C out to a couple wrestlers today.
Go for it, brother.
We have never done this. I thought about it after our last broadcast, but we're going to go with Tyson Penn at 120, the champion. He's going to be a Willard C. Starcher wrestler of the day, as well as Grayson Steele at 175. Both guys were able to bring home championships here at the LKC, so never been able to do that. Pretty cool opportunity for these guys to be the first ones.
A great way to close out their senior campaigns here at the Little Canal Conference Championships. A pair of victories for Tyson and for Grayson. 2 champions for Roane County. A great day of wrestling all around. Thanks to everybody for joining us throughout. Alongside John Penn, I'm Andrew Miller. Have a great rest of your weekend.